everyone's doing well. I got distracted a couple minutes ago. The Arnold Classic is today, the strongman event. So I was watching that, but I'm like, crap. I just gotta go stream because I was mining anyways. It's like, might as well. All right. So we are live. Great. I think I titled everything correctly. Should be good. Ooh, GG's. I was thinking about waiting until I got a actual Vanguard to start this stream, but figure we'll be fine to just start it now. Ooh, I hate when this happens. My pinky finger is like cold, but only my pinky. The rest of my hand is warm. So bizarre. I guess it's a circulation thing. There we go. Pinged. You lost the bet. Oh, damn. That sucks. Unfortunate. Guess you have to grind for it like everyone else. This is a good way to start off. Hopefully a Vanguard. That's fine. How's it going, man? What is this? Game XYT YouTube. Goated stream, thank you. Are you in my guild? Is that how you came here? Yeah, so it goes. You gotta accept your failure. Not that you really failed at anything, but you know, just keep pushing forward. That's how life is. I missed Hoppity, unfortunately, so I just claimed my 25 eggs when I or 28 eggs when I logged on. Here, let's see if I scroll up high enough. You'll see it, yeah. Going to a birthday party? Oh, awesome. That's fine. G top 1, guild top. Oh, Honey, let's go. Honey's awesome. I invited you from a random fishing party. That was funny a while ago. And then you just like been a good guild member. It's so funny. Every once in a while you'll come upon people who just don't have a guild. And then you can just invite them and they'll stay in the guild. But sometimes they'll leave like immediately. Hello, Enlim. How's it going? Hope all is well. Honey, have you been in the guild for I don't think you have, for me doing a tier list? Because I do those videos like yearly is about how often I've been doing them. You might get one in March, we'll see. Where I rank all the guild members. Put them in tiers and such. Hopefully I can get some Vanguards today. I had a 45-minute stream on Thursday because I was just like falling asleep. Yeah. I mean, they're fucking long. I don't necessarily, and probably you don't even know most of the people in the videos. This next one will be good because I have a better mic now. With the old mic, I think it was pretty rough in comparison to this. Like, it's not gonna sound this smooth. Like, there was probably lots of crackling. I saw someone saying something about like getting a pop filter, which I don't know if I need that, but it seems like something that a lot of people have when they're recording audio. So I don't know if it's something I need to install or set up in OBS or what, but I'll look into that. I have, obviously, I set up the donations after my Wednesday stream this week. So, let's see. No, dude, 17 is still too many to let people force me to do Vanguards. It doesn't make a difference, gotcha. Yeah, I guess it probably has to do with, like, I don't even know. Amount of background noise, how your mic's set up, stuff like that. I have a friend who is like an audiophile. So she's really into like headphones. So I was like, recommend me a good headphone that I can buy, and then I got her Discord Nitro because she gave me a good headphone. But yeah, it was super nice. Oh, we got so much guild experience recently. I wonder what's going on. Let's see. Hopefully we can get a Vanguard. So the 45-minute stream, I got 2 Vanguards, but then I also had a stream earlier in the week where I streamed for like, I don't even know, 3 hours or something, and I got 1. So, you know, that's RNG for you. I guess warp me in if you get a Vanguard, anyone in the guild. Oh, I forgot to do my garden stuff. I'll go there after this. Yeah. I mean, listen. In some ways, it's not even lucky to get a Vanguard, because it probably means you're going to lose money. At this point, I'm just trying to use up my... whatever, the 17 I have. Okay, let me put the actual 17 left in the title. There we go. At least the Twitch title. Nice. I guess in a little bit I'll be able to forge up another key. Once that umber plate's done, I guess I'll be able to do the plate and then the key. Should be good. I don't understand why mithril plates just, like, didn't move at all price-wise. They're by far the most annoying thing to forge up related to Vanguards and skeleton keys. I guess just anyone can do it because it's such an early game thing. But yeah, and then collection numbers, let's see where I'm sitting. So starting the stream, I'm sitting at 51 glassite, 57 mil collection, and 357 tungsten, 27 mil collection. We'll see where I end up. Seems like a fun thing to check. Probably I'll be able to get top 50 if I can stream for a while. We'll see. I'm out of coffee filters, so I had to go out to get my morning coffee, but it does mean it's a little tastier. What's up, Stinky Cat Gaming? $193. Yep, that's the Iron Man experience. I guess you're making good money though. Yo, 3.2 mil refined tungsten. We're rich. Let me just check real quick. So, off Vanguard corpses, I'm actually still in. Wow, the locket I sold for 600 mil, not 740, because I'm an idiot, I guess. But technically still in profit. But then, if you look at lapis corpses, 187 mil profit, kind of OP. And then obviously umber and tungsten are just like so horrible. Never open those if you can avoid it. About to buy your last recom. Last recom for what? For 2 fucking coins they sold in less than... Oh, damn. That sucks. I thought you weren't able to list it for under... like too much under market. Maybe you're allowed to sell it for a lot under, but you're not allowed to set up orders to buy it. I'm not really sure. 103 on Rose Dragon. Let's go. How's it going, Legend? The locket price is kind of making me feel embarrassed that I sold that shit for 600 mil, but it's fine. The guy who got it, I'm sure, is very happy. At least Cage Wisp prices are kind of stabilized. Yeah. Do I want to feel better? Sure. I mean, I don't feel that bad about it, so we'll see. See how much better it makes me feel. Pendant at 789. Ouch. And now you have to rebuy it. What's it worth? So Locket, Shattered Locket is right now. Oh wow, there's only 4 on the auction house. Is 740 mil. And I sold for 600, so I guess in theory if I had waited I could have made an additional 140 off of it. Luckily I soulbound my pendant, so I didn't have that type of dilemma. Oh, ouch. Yeah, that's brutal. Panic selling is definitely a scam. Especially something like Locket that's going to help you make coins. I think I spent like 1.2 bill on my pendant. Yeah, if you haven't unlocked, it hurts a lot more if you're poor, right? Like I don't really care that much because I'm making good money anyways, but yeah, if you're not making good money, it's like a lot worse. It's like a huge setback. Honestly, there's probably money-making methods you could do right now that are 20 mil an hour. They're probably just not very fun. Or even more than 20 mil an hour, to be honest. I don't know, has anyone checked the rates of Rift money-making methods? I know some of them were like 40 mil an hour with no setup a while ago. Small buff, didn't they just, oh, that's true. Yeah. For gem mining, it's a lot better because it gives the gemstone spread. What are perfect, or just, I guess, Jaspers in general? They're going up a little bit, but 5 mil's still not really where you want it to be. Alright, so I gotta go to the garden, and the rift, and the forge. So I'll do, after each mine shaft, I'll do one of those, I guess. Because I don't think I have accepted an offer with Mayor Aatrox, so I gave him a rose. Ugh. Tier 2 spider, good money making method? Maybe, I don't know. I guess you sell the toxic arrow poison? Is that how that goes? Oh, I see. Yeah. I've never tried the coal mining, but it's kind of cool with the routes and in the crystal hollows. Yeah, there's a few things you can do right now to make you over 100 mil an hour. Like, I think a lot of the attribute grinding will make you that much. Like, if you mimic shard grind, that shit can go up to like 160 mil an hour sometimes. You just have to be really efficient with it, which is obviously difficult. Luke, you gotta do the coal mining. Awesome guy 995. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too far off. I honestly don't know the exact rates of what I'm doing now, but it's probably over 70 mil an hour pretty easily. It's kind of hard to standardize. I guess it's probably a lot less if you're opening Vanguard corpses, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Right. Alright, so I will do my forge real quick. I guess I can just forge up another refined umber. As I'm waiting on that. So I have enough for another plate once that's done, and then a bunch more tungsten plates. How much are tungsten plates? 15, 16 mil. Wow. Dude, I should just sell these, honestly. Let me save at least 2. $60 mil is crazy. Plus 126 mil. Easy. Don't sell? Why is that? Nope. No charity. You gotta grind the game yourself. You could probably, in the time you're chatting through this stream, make 20 mil. You just gotta know the method. Watch, what's his name? Candy Pat's early game video. Candy Pat has a good understanding of how to progress through the early game, because he's been wiped multiple times. So he understands it. It's for the homeless? True. Make it into keys. Well, the thing is, since I'm tungsten mining, I'm gonna get so much excess that it's just like, I don't know, it doesn't seem worth it. Do you think it's better, more efficient to buy umber plates when I'm down? Yeah, he made an updated guide on YouTube recently for early game players. I actually haven't watched it yet because I'm not early game, but I watched the last one he had. It was pretty good. When Candy Pat got wiped last time, I was doing the Master Mode boss collections, and so I actually helped him get some early Kata XP. Yeah, but Umber player. What do you mean? I mean, are you saying that I should just buy the Umber plates when I have the tungsten plates to make keys, rather than just insta buying a key? I could believe that. I guess let's do the math. So, okay, so let's see. It's 15.5, and then how much is a mithril plate? And this is 5 mil, so it's like 20.5 plus 16. So it's like 36 mil a key if I do it like this versus 39 mil if I insta-buy. Alright, I believe that. That's a good point. Okay. So yeah, it saves me 3 mil a key. If I just... And I guess it's even more if I... Let's see, umber plate. So if I buy order 10 umber plates. Not that I really think they'll fill, but who knows? We can dream. And I guess in theory I'm going through these eventually anyways, so it makes sense. You're totally right though, gamblers are pretty brain dead. It's all about that instant gratification. It's so funny how crowded your forge still is. If you're... Like, skeleton keys are just, like, fucked up on your forge. Like, you could literally have 5 times the amount of forge space, and you would keep it full all the time. If you were doing, like, what I'm doing and trying to make skeleton keys. Just from scratch, at least. Because then you'd have to worry about the mithril plates and stuff, which are a huge drain. Like, the... you need to refine diamonds for them or something. And refined diamonds are like 12 hours or something, and the forge, it's all fucked. Alright. Nice. Scrap collector. I have some hazelnut coffee this morning. It's delicious. But yeah, I think I'm going to keep not mining out tungsten shafts, even though it's good money, and just mining out umber shafts since I'm not constrained on tungsten. But I am constrained on umber. Also, wait, I set up the order for too much. Fuck. Yo, class site amalgamation, let's go. Let's go to the rift. And then the garden. I'm gonna go to the rift because... Not for Ubix Cube, but for my free will, hopefully. 'Cause I forgot to claim it. Let's see, will I get it? I guess 13. Yes, I did get it. Let's go. Only 6,000 participants. You could be one of the 6,000. It's funny because there's a bunch of people that just put 100 every time. Probably the same people who gamble. Almost every time, yeah. Very rarely do you not get it if you guess 13. And it gets you, it usually gets you it even on the years where 100 gets you it. So like, it's just pretty much always correct to put 13, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right, so I gotta, since I have enough umber for, gotta set up the order for 9 umber plates. Well, actually, I have an umber plate forging too, so it just needs to be 8. Save myself some money. I don't know, maybe I could just like always have an order set up for 1 umber plate and hope that fills. I don't know, like, how often are people really insta-selling umber plates, though, is the question. And the answer is probably almost never. Although I will say glassite amalgamations, 1.6 mil is crazy. That's like super high. Like, I'm gonna make so much money when I finish forging those up. Cause I have what? 41,000 enchanted glassite, and you need, let's see. So it's about, each 1,000 is 4. So 40 times 4. So I have enough for 160 glassite amalgamations, I think. Back of the napkin math. That's a bunch of coins once I finish forging those. The problem is they take a while to forge relative to the refined umber and tungsten, which, you know, you can pretty much forge up all of yours pretty quickly. I guess I gotta do the peridot at the start of my route. Shows how much I'm on the garden. Okay, Mayor Aatrox. Oh, I haven't accepted him before. Yes, well, that's good. Alright, I guess I'll equip my Rose Dragon. Let's go. Dante Goon. Oh, 923 per is really good. Rich. Alright, let's put on this. I don't know, do pests give you like a significant amount of farming experience? Let's see. Let's see how much I get from this. 3,000? No, I'll just stick with my level 200 Rose Drag. I was thinking of equipping my other one just cause. I guess let me think about it in my head. So it's about like, let's say it's triple. So it's 9,000 XP per pest, 9,000 times 8. So it's 72,000 times 2. So it's like 144,000 pet XP if I claim it with my, that drag. And then it's like 3 coins. So it could potentially offset the extra farming fortune that I get. I'm not necessarily sure. Let me just check real quick. So I have 1755 versus with this one I get 1518. So it's like 200 farming fortune. Right, I'm gonna stick with the level 200, but I could imagine it being correct to swap to the level 102. Maybe once it's higher level I'll swap. I'm not sure. Oh well, while collecting these I should definitely be have this one equipped. Oh yeah, I should break it with my vacuum, I guess, because it has, bruh. That sound is so loud. These give 6,500 each time I break one. So, I mean, it seems more worth than the other one. So let's break these as well. Let's release these pest traps. And refill them. Alright. There we go. Made a bunch of coin off that. How much cheese do I have? 56. So that's 128 plus 8, so 136 cheese. Math. Okay, I think I'm done on the garden. I can go back to mining. Yeah, I have a lot of free wills saved up. Like, I have... Since I need to swap lobbies anyways. I have this filled up, so that's 18. And then plus another 9, so I have 27 free wills. just in case. For a rainy day. Really, it's, I guess, if they decide to spike at some point. Which, I don't know that they will. But what if they do? Alright, let's see if anyone decided to fill my order. No. I'm gonna just keep setting it up. Is there a mod that tells you if you've been under or over cut in 1.21? I know one of the mods I had a feature like that in 1.8, but I haven't checked about 1.20. Dude, what the fuck? Every lobby. I guess I need to start checking the second one again. That's how you know things are dire. An actually good minion to free will, then it would spike? Yeah. I mean, right now, the best minion is just kind of Inferno, and it's been that way for a while. Although, Inferno is high effort, for sure. But I mean, it's like so cheap to free will your minions. No brainer. So I think every time they add a new minion, probably free wills will spike a bunch. As long as the minion is more efficient at gathering whatever resource it is than doing it by hand. Like, you know, Hemo vibes. That type of minion. Rather than if they added like the Hardstone minion. Like what does bro even do? Hardstone minion's so useless. Vanguard, nice. Vanguard. What are we thinking? Lock it? Die? Die and lock it? That's what I'm thinking. Boom. Minus 24 mil. Let's go. At least I didn't get as bad as unlimited. Alright. Did I get any keys though? That's important. Oh, I got a mithril plate, I guess. No keys though. This is the Vanguard opening experience, trademarked. Oh, right. I gotta make sure I get another key. God damn it. Hello, Tom Saturn. How are you? It's annoying that when I have to actually insta-buy the keys, but, you know, I don't want to... When I get to reduce the number. Nice. Properties. Vanguard's left 16. Okay. I guess I can do it in the title. Okay, now we're back at 17. See, 2,500, totally reasonable. So I guess I don't have to change anything. See, someone's good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing well as well. I'm A little annoyed that I have to unlock another Vanguard, but it's fine. I wonder if I can set up my Streamlabs so that it puts a like notification on the screen when it's the level 200 Rose Drag. Nice. It's huge. I am far away from this one, but I have my the one I leveled before. 195. Nice. Are you gonna finish it today? I guess you might as well, unless you're really tired. How are you leveling it? Just with farming, I would assume. I mean, probably with farming right now, if you wanted to make the most money per hour, you'd just be leveling Rose Dragons, since it gives so much extra coin. What's my first inventory slot? This is a Sea Lumi. My Hyperion I have renamed as a Sea Lumi. You also want milestones? Yeah, yeah. Opal? Let's see the prices. I mean, this is good Opal prices, but I've tried when I'm at 40k. It's at 40k, and you're not making like a stupid amount. I will maybe mine it out, but I don't think it's more than Jasper. Still. Although, actually, I gotta check the price of fine Jaspers to tell you for sure. Which I can do in a second. But yeah, I used to mine out Opal shafts. They're pretty good. We can do a test. Same breaking power. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I've mined out a lot of Opal shafts in my time. Doing wheat, nice. So, do you think you're gonna... How many milestones do you have finished? 7, yeah. So it's the same as the other ones. Yeah, here. I can set it back to being a sea pickle. Bam. It's my Hyperion. Suspicious Hyperion. I guess... I don't know why it's on suspicious. I guess in theory it should be on heroic, but who cares? What is this? Yes. 6 or 7, for sure. PC. No one's insta-selling Umber plates. What the heck? It's fine. I don't even have forge slots open. I guess I have a bunch of glassite amalgamations for forging plates at least. Who's the minister, actually? I didn't check that. Minister Finnegan. Right. And is the mayor booth open for next year? In 21 hours. Okay. Bruh. What the fuck? Someone pickoed that one too. That's how you know you're in a contested lobby. Alright. Two lapis corpses. This location is horrible. It's so hidden to get in there. Like, you can't see it without going out of your way. It's unfortunate. It's behind the ladder, so it's like, I don't think the ladder insta-breaks if you mine it with your drill or whatever. $18 minutes on the refined umber. I guess I'll just start forging up keys when that's off cooldown. Well, plates and then keys. Definitely do not think it's worth to like Yeah, it's just not worth it to be explicitly forging up keys. It's kind of weird to me that they have, like, you have to forge the perfect plate, and then the perfect plate isn't really used for anything other than skeleton keys, right? Surely there's another use. I think there's another use for it. I just don't remember. Let me take a look. Ah. It's used for the perfect chisel, the pendant, okay, the relic. Okay, so there's a few uses. Oh yeah, and the wisp too. So there's actually a few things the perfect plate is used for. All right, I was hating. Sometimes that's all right. Let's go mineshaft. Jasper crystal. I don't even... Is it worth it to forge up perfect? I'm doing it anyways because I am. Let's see, Jasper. Okay, so flawless are 5 mil, and then a perfect is 29. So it's 4 mil profit to forge up a perfect. So like, not really worth it, especially if I'm opening Vanguards. Maybe if I wasn't opening Vanguards, I would forge up perfects. Well, I definitely would. I know that for a fact. There's no reason not to, for the most part. But yeah, I think I have a Peridot crystal too. I guess I should forge that up as well once I have open forge slots. See, that's the thing about the class 8 elongations. They take so fucking long. I mean, the perfects do take a while as well, so it's not like... Maybe I'll hold off on the Peridot until the end of this stream. Yeah. That makes sense. And I don't think... Let's see, perfect opals are probably not worth it. 12, yeah, it's not really worth it. I guess with all the people opening the keys, the crystal price is pretty low as well. Good morning, Dodgewa. How are you? Nice, another mine shaft. We've gotten 1 Vanguard today, and then immediately someone who will not be named redeemed the Open a Vanguard corpse, so we've been static. It's a wash. They have lower weight than before? I mean, I guess that's good, but it's not like the biggest deal, right? Okay, let's mine out this Umber shaft. That 100 mining fortune's gonna carry. Stayed up watching Formula 1, nice. Is this weekend a good Formula 1 weekend? What's happening? Oh, it's in Australia, right? Yeah. It's a little rough. New regulations? Oh, what are the new regulations? That's kind of interesting. I know a tiny bit about Formula 1, just from a rules perspective, like about the tires and stuff. Some can't I guess if their cars aren't up to regulation, then yeah. Yeah, Max Verstappen. I know about Max Verstappen. Oh, interesting. That's kind of a cool thing. It really is like a... It's almost like a video game in the sense, the way they impose like seasonal regulations and stuff. Like I watched a video about the tires. Does that make it fun to watch? Maybe not the first one, but surely it'll become fun to watch as they improve. And you know, there's probably gonna be one team that figures it out and then gets, you know, a huge bonus because of it. Most drivers hate it? Yeah, I'm sure. I will say, if you've driven an electric car before, it's way easier than driving a 1 second per lap. Nice. But if you've driven an electric car before, it's hugely easy easier compared to driving a normal gas-powered car. Formula E. Wow. Oh, nice. I think my dad used to go to Formula One races when I was a kid. Or probably before I was a kid. The earplugs. They're so loud. You can feel your whole body shaking. I was actually watching the, I don't know if anyone knows this, but there's a sport called Strongman, which is what it sounds like, and there's a big competition for that this weekend that I was watching before I went live. It's still ongoing, but I'll probably just watch it after I end the stream today. Don't spoil me. I might end up spoiling myself, to be honest. I might look at the results. So do you not like the current F1 regulations? Or are you just waiting to see more races before you decide? I can imagine both being reasonable. The chaos, most people are hating on it. Yeah, I think the chaos is kind of cool. I mean, you know, sometimes in sports they'll be like, I don't know what it is exactly, but people tend to get really stuck in their ways with sports. Like they're like, they don't like any change. But sometimes, yeah, the safety is the biggest thing, right? Cricket World Cup. Oh, wow. They did cause crashes. But were the crashes at lower speed? Because the cars are shittier? You would hope that, at least. Not at lower speeds? Huh. So are they harder to control? Why do you think the crashes happened? Or just different, I guess, is probably the answer. When you have something different, this will happen. Software issues. Very interesting. Dodger, they need you controlling the cars. You gotta develop the Formula One race car software so that they never crash and go extra fast. Are you gonna watch the Cricket World Cup? I know the soccer isn't it? I guess football World Cup's happening this year. It's gonna be in the U.S. It's pretty. One of the events is pretty close to me. It's gonna be insane. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I actually have a coworker who's really into soccer. Her husband actually works making goals is his job. He's one of the companies that helps develop the goals. So I've heard a little bit about that. She had a season ticket. Oh, I'm in selling 56 MS. I'm in his lobby. Oh my god, so famous. Yeah, I played soccer for a while when I was a kid. Up until I was maybe 13. From the age of like 5. I never liked it very much though, as insane as it sounds. Yeah. I don't know, 48 versus 32, who cares? It's still going to be like a bracketed tournament system. It should be fine. It allows for, you know, more interesting upsets and storylines, and also probably more games means more money for them, I would imagine. I don't really... unless The only objection I would have is if some of the teams that are getting in are like truly garbage, right? Like that no one would want to watch. Like that would be a little bit embarrassing. It's like this is the World Cup and you have these assholes competing here. Reuters investigation since the new Olympics started with talking. What is the new Olympics? Like the ones that started in like the early 1900s? I don't know about the new Olympics. Since 1900. Okay. Gotcha. FIFA Peace Prize. Yeah, maybe if no one gets killed. I don't know. I expect insane shit to happen after the World Cup. There's definitely going to be news headlines and all that shit. It's not going to be good. We'll see. Hopefully, you know, listen, I hope everything goes well, but I think if you think everything's gonna go well, like perfectly to plan, it's a little optimistic. Oh, nice. Congrats about the Cricket World Cup stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, in a lot of countries, they will pay for the athletes to go. Just not in the US. For some reason. We don't have anything state-sponsored. Everything's privatized. So you get, if you are an Olympic champion in the US, the incentives are there if you can actually win, because it means you can get all those ad deals. But if you're not like medalist, like, it's pretty shitty. Well, some countries have, yeah, I don't know how it is everywhere, but some countries will like sponsor their athletes through national programs, give them like a stipend or something. I don't know how it works everywhere, like I said. But yeah, I mean, population and economy are going to be the biggest things. Like, I mean, India could probably do crazy well if they decided to just make a state-sponsored Olympic program like China, where they, you know, train up the best of the best. And say, you, little kid, you did well on this fitness test. You don't have a choice in life. Come here. Their own Olympic committee, and then organizes the participants. Yeah. I think probably that was roughly what I was talking about. I don't know, I didn't follow the Olympics closely at all this year. Not that I ever do. My coffee's starting to get cold. It's fucked up. Well, not even cold, just lukewarm. How warm is it? Some guy named Luke. One minute on that refined umber, and then I can make a perfect plate. Oh, true. That's why it's called that. It all makes sense now. Is your name even Luke? Surely not, right? I guess it wouldn't be too out of... it'd be too insane for that to be the case. We had a former guild member. His name was... he was named after Travis Scott, and so everyone called him Travis. Luca. But his name is definitely not Travis. Oh, I missed the onyx. Whoops. Oh, refined umber's done. Nice. So I think I have to... Ooh, let's go. 1 umber plate sold. That's exactly what I needed. So now I can make a perfect plate, and then we'll be good from there. Let's make another key. I guess maybe I should set up orders for mithril plates too. Yeah, I mean, I guess might as well, right? I don't know how likely they are to fill, but it could happen. There's probably someone out there who's opening keys and insta-selling all their loot. Because they can't afford another key. There's got to be at least one skyblocker who's doing that. As insane as it sounds. Like, that's some truly gambling addict shit. Did we all finish Year of the Witch? Now that it's over? I gotta know. I finished it. Okay. 4 pixie dust in total. Let's go. Probably from field mice. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. But dude, you get a pet and a talisman. To the NPC scammers. Wait, you're Iron Man, right? I mean, you'll get everything passively over time, I guess. If it had... Dude. Well, I guess, yeah, now with Mushroom Cow gone, the magical power doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, no higher carrot chance. It also doesn't give... It would be cool if they added one that like gave +1 farming fortune or something on pests. Then you would have. I'm the only one who finished it. Let's go. What's my skyblock level ranking? 242. Yeah, we're cooked. Selling them on BZ? Potentially. What I did do is, I think it's 3? Yeah, I bought a bunch of the witch's talismans, which I'll sell at some point. The pure mithril gems are from the diamond goblin grinding that I had to do for the pixie dust. I don't know what I'm going to do with those. Where's it? Crow. Caw. Honestly, it wasn't that bad, the Year of the Witch stuff. The worst one was Construct, probably. But let me see how many extras I got. So, it looks like I didn't even need to grind the Smoldering Embers at all, because I got them for free. Yeah, console panels. These are bad. But the rest were not bad. That's my current verdict. One lapis corpse. Not there. Over here. Ooh. I guess it's all the way in the back, isn't it? Alrighty. Bruh. I guess I just missed it. Whatever. I'm not wasting time on this. Do you max all the Garden Bestiaries, Dodgejaw? For that extra farming fortune? I'm legit so bad at this, at remembering to place the stupid wisp. It is cool that there's an extra deployable, although the time on this is ridiculous. The fact that it lasts for 5 minutes, it's just so long. Yeah, makes sense. It took me a while to finish the farming bestiaries because I was, I guess, slacking off. Ooh, a diamond goblin spawned. Let's go. You should be... oh, does that give a lot of carrots? Phantom leaves are a pain in the ass to harvest, though. But I guess if it's worth your time, it's worth your time, right? You made a mod? Oh, nice. I guess that makes sense. There's probably... I would imagine they added it as a feature for something as well. Yeah, I'm sure you'd like that. I guess I would like it too, because Blaze Rod prices are pretty closely tied to the minions right now. Just wait, they'll add tier 12 Inferno minions soon. When they add tier 5 Blaze. That would be fucked up. Bruh. Bruh. I do have an aquamarine commission, so I'll do that. But is it... do the phantom leaves give the most carrots? So I guess you need to fill up all your plots with max phantom leaves, if that's the case? 30 million carrots per harvest? Are you serious? Like, if per full plot harvest, or what? That's insane, 30 million. Or 30 million coins worth of carrots. With Cane, it's crazier. You get 50 mo. Jesus Christ. So that's per full garden though, right? Like not per per plant. Surely. So do you just fill it up, or is there some sort of optimization you do? Like do you put any of the extra crops there for bonus drops or whatever? Oh, it's over there. Alright, I'll give it a second. Yoink. Bruh, did I get kicked? Oh my god. Alright, let's just wait. See if this lets me in. Nope. I'll be here for a second. It's good coffee break time. So basically you just fill up as many phantom leaves as you can and then flask every 2 hours. I guess it makes sense. I mean, that sounds super worth it. Do you know if the number 2 carrot dude is doing that? I mean, he'd have to, because that's such a ridiculous amount, right? Like, holy shit. 30 mil is just so stupid. It's like, what's up with the music when it swapped? In autumn I plant so it's grown in the spring. Then when all are growing I break the other crops and plant carrots. Then during the spring I break the carrots first. Then use the boom thing between the phantom leaves for 30% more drops. I see. How much do you get? How many carrots do you get an hour? Just with normal farming. I'm just like trying to have this put into perspective for myself. 10 mil. Oh, so it's 3 hours of farming extra? I mean, that's good, but... is it, I guess, worth doing. It's also 0 effort, too. So you're not flasking it. Yo? So you're number 2 now. Until, well, I guess still number 3 until you pass their collection, right? What'd they get wiped for? Macroing? You'd have to assume, right? I'm still waiting for Diana to claim my minions. I don't even know how much I have in there, but it's a fucking lot at this point. Oh, co-op member. Oh, that sucks for them then. That's awful. That's what happened to Doflo. I guess never be in a co-op. Damn. Yeah, I mean, you're never getting unwiped, right? This goes to show. Chester get banned. Don't make friends with Chesters. Bruh. Bruh, what is this? Someone mined all my shit out. Guess I get this Umber instead. Oh. This is fine then. He's not banned, so he could restart. Yeah. He might catch up in a few years. Seems hard for them to make farming much better than it is right now. Like, it would be problematic for the game economy-wise, I think, if they did. Well, potentially, I guess. Not necessarily, but just depends on how many people would do it. But the 50 mil an hour you make is like basically 2 NPC, right? It's like at NPC prices already. Okay. It's over NPC? Oh, okay. So what is it at NPC prices? Is it like 30 mil or something? I don't know how much carrots sell for. I guess I could check. Let's see. How much does 1 carrot sell for? Yeah, so it's 30 mil an hour approximately. So they could make it a little bit better. But not like a ton. I think once you get above like 50 mil an hour to NPC, that starts messing, would probably start messing with the economy. Well, maybe not. If it was too easy it would, but if it's pest farming is like not totally macroable. Like, I feel like it'd be easy to see if someone's macroing pest farming. Maybe not though. That's crazy that it's over NPC, despite you doing your hardest work to make sure it doesn't. Because diamond mining, I guess if Honey's still here, he can correct me, but I think diamond mining is like 35 mil an hour to NPC. Or I've heard people say 40, but I don't know how true that is. Let's do the Onyx. 25 for you, but you have bad ping. I see, I see. So in theory, then, if you had Dawjaw's farming setup, which that's a big if, pest farming for carrots would be better for you. Oh, too many griefers, I see. Yeah, I've never tried it. Because obviously it doesn't really make sense on a normal profile. 30 for consistent. So pest farming really is kind of '1 right now, unless you're super dedicated to diamond mining, which sounds like Honey is. Good for him. He said he was top 200. Kind of wish they would make gemstones better again, but, you know, you can only wish, dream, all that. Over how many hours is that, Dawjaw? Yeah. Gemstone, like... It's so hard to get into gemstone mining, but just literally mining diamonds is better. It's like kind of pathetic, to be honest. It's like, are we serious? Yo, 1 refined tungsten. So the lapis corpses have been treating me well today. You're saying like the stats they give on armor, or what? They need to buff? I think they should just like buff NPC rates. Maybe. Oh, over the course of 1 hour. Okay. I'd be interested to know what like your long-term profit is. Could be higher, could be a little lower, I guess, depending on how efficient that hour was. But I mean, it's in line with what you've quoted before, so I'm not totally out of there. Just killing pests makes more than farming. Profit per hour. That's hilarious. Yeah, pests are OP, for sure. Alright. You know what else is OP? Getting Vanguards. Where is my Vanguard? Yeah, I don't know. I've made a lot of coin off this. How much is Onyx? Flawless Onyx. Okay. How much is Aqua? Flawless Aqua. How much is Citrine? Because I have a bunch of Flawless Citrines and Onyx. And all that I'm just waiting on selling. I guess they're all low right now because people are opening their corpses. But it doesn't really make sense for me to sell right now. Would not be that much profit. Although, where do I even put these? Because this thing is kind of filled up. I mean, I can sell the minis. That's fine. Hold this in my inventory. Hold this in my inventory. I guess that's fine. 6 bill from pests alone since January. Nice. Yo, wait. The glassite shards are going up. 160k. It's kind of worth it to sell them again. Or was it 180? That's a lot of coins. You get a lot of these shards. I wish they... Well, do I wish that? Maybe I don't. I was gonna say, I wish they made Reforges, like, give more stats. Like, there was a cold resistance Reforge, but if you had to swap your Reforge that often, it would be kind of a pain in the ass. Like, the setup swaps are already one of the more annoying parts of Skyblock. Make more if you shard farmed? Ah. Like what? If you lassoed them? Or are you talking about black holing? Because black holing is kind of a pain in the ass. It's not super fast. I was black holing my pests for a while, and I really did not like it. Yeah, I don't think it's probably worth it right now. Let me look. Well, I guess I should do an HB, but... Yeah, I mean, I have 406 pest shards, and that is only 7 mil. I guess if you fuse them up, it's more. There we go. I always have to remember to do this just in case I get like an enter mineshaft commission off the claim. It's one mil an hour more with shards, even with the time loss of black holing. Or do you lasso them? Surely you black hole them. But it's less profit, I guess, or less carrots. I mean, I guess per pest you get more because you can swap to like a hoe that will give more farming fortune than your vacuum. Does sound like a pain in the ass, though. Yeah, makes sense. Pest farming's killing the game. You shouldn't be able to make 50 mil an hour and watch TV on a second monitor and wait for sounds. There's more to it than that, but yeah, it is pretty easy. Because you have to do the exact lineup on, like, when you swap your armor sets around and stuff. And your equipment. Like, it's easier, or it's a lot harder than normal farming, which could literally just be pure AFK almost. What's this person saying? Okay, yeah, you can get banned. Thank you, AutoMod. I mean, diamond mining, for example, is also kind of AFK brain mode. You're literally just mining the same vein on repeat for hours on end, you know? Like, you don't have to focus on the monitor. I guess not, yeah, for a lot of it. But it's kind of similar for diamond mining. But, yeah. I mean, the thing is, yeah. No, you just memorize everything, and then you... perfect muscle memory, you don't have to look at the screen. That might take a few hours, but... a few tens of hours, a few hundreds of hours. It would take a while to get that type of muscle memory. But... I mean, on normal profile, I think it's kind of fine. Because there's just so many better... You have to focus, so TV's not possible for you. You're switching to farming now. I see. Yeah, I mean, maybe at some point TV will be possible. I mean, if you have a second monitor, it's really easy. Like, you can just have it in your periphery, and it's probably good enough. Oh, crap. I forgot my perfect plate. That's fine. Just do it after this next mine shaft. But yeah, I mean, on a normal profile, it's totally fine, I think, because there's 50 mil an hour is, like, not exceptional at all. It's just, like, very boring amount to make. Like, you probably make 50 mil an hour just, like, lava fishing. As long as you do it with some efficiency in a party, which is very brain dead. Like, you could literally look away from your screen for most of that and just wait for dings. I say this as someone who's done a lot of lava fishing. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like, I have trouble watching anything engaging, like, when I'm farming or playing the game. Even if it's something pretty brain dead. Like, I tried to watch Breaking Bad a while ago when I was playing Skyblock, and it was not flying because I would get too engaged in the show. So it needs to be something like semi-brain dead that you're watching. Like, I don't even know. But yeah, it can't be like too engaging. Would definitely not watch anything you care about while you're playing Skyblock. Or you want to understand on some sort of intimate level. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Family Guy, yeah, Family Guy. American Dad. I don't know, you could probably rewatch series as well if you had something you did want to rewatch. That would probably also be fine. Where is the... I guess I'll just do this vein. It's fine. Peter Griffin, Family Guy. Alright. I guess I'm not going to mine this out just because I want to get my perfect plate going. Or sorry, my key. Guess it's over here. 400k profit. Or 500k profit. Let's go. Skeleton key. Let's go. And then 7 minutes on that umber plate. Sick. I do have a Peridot commission, or do I not? I do. Okay. So I'll mine the Peridot here. Oh my god, bruh. The server. This is bad. So Dodja, at what point are you going to start spending your coins on, like, profile upgrades? Oh, nice. That's pretty fast. I guess assuming the number 1 doesn't start farming again. Oh, wait. Just being silly. Chill, my game is only like... That's pretty rough. Nice. When are you going to pass number 2? Because, right, the leaderboards still... They don't update until you pass them, right? That's how it works? Oh, wow. Super good. Dude, this is bad. I don't know what to tell you. I definitely would not recommend anyone mine if this is what their mining looks like. Bruh. This is fucked up. $77.7 mil glassite overflow. Let's go. It's pretty good. I need to figure out the rest of this route better, because it's not good to restart when you have glacial on your drill. Either that or I just get a second Devon's drill, but I don't really... It's definitely not worth it. I think it's probably better to just find a route to get down here without resetting. You currently track top 20 monthly and then an AI summary based on the stats. It's kind of funny. Like a text summary? That's kind of funny. Or is it like actual numbers and stuff? I think a text summary could be kind of funny. Like, like an article you read through every time. Threats and opportunity threat. That is pretty funny. 50 mil on a day on average. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Yeah, why does it say that? I guess because it's the next highest. So is anyone even closing the gap right now? Yeah, I told my coworker about, like, that was one of my problems with AI. It's just like, will not accurately represent what's going on when it uses words sometimes. And I'm like, it's kind of annoying, dude. And he was like, no, it doesn't do that. I'm like, dude, it does. It's fucking annoying. I, like, will go and read the sources that it gives me, and I'll be like, no, dude, why are you ignoring all this stuff that this article you gave me said? But yeah, I mean, it definitely has its uses. Ugh. Stretching. 2x powder. Oh my god. Wait, I do have an umber commission. I was just making sure I didn't have a Peridot commission. Yeah. I took a class on machine learning when I was in college, and that was just as image generation was starting to work. Could you join a party? I mean, I can party you when I get a Vanguard, if that's what you mean. If you just give me your IGN, I can party you. Because I always G-party, but I can party you before I hit the G-party. It should be good. Of course, feel free to party me if... Oh, fuck. God damn it. The true clone? Alright. Yep. I will copy your name and warp you if I get a Vanguard. I would estimate Vanguard rates are like... probably 0.75 Vanguards an hour. That's about where I'm at. Because I don't have the Vanguard secret perk because it would be too much of a detriment to my overall rates. Although I say that, but right now I don't even use the mining speed boost. So in theory I could use that. I don't know. Maybe I should mine out Jasper shafts. You know what? Next Jasper shaft I get, I'm gonna mine out just so I can estimate rates. In fact, do I have a pristine potato on me for that purpose? There they are. For new Skyblock XP, yeah, I'm doing it because I was forced to by my beloved Twitch viewers. I'm a little bit over, but yeah, I do not enjoy opening Vanguards. So, we'll see. I'm already 33, but I was at like 1 before this. Yeah, I have a channel point reward, and then a bit ago some people were donating to have me open Vanguards. Which, I did get the donate function working, so now you don't have to worry about it being bits instead. I think it's $10 for text-to-speech, which is a lot, I understand, but I don't really want people doing text-to-speech, but I like people having the option if they're willing to spend all that. Stream before just normal YouTube? Yeah. I mean, so I'm simultaneously streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Alzheimer's with AI based on weekly iPad tests. Nice. Interesting. So, yeah, Alzheimer's detection is kind of an interesting thing right now because they're working on, you know, preliminary blood testing before they even display symptoms. So that field, if they get good enough at the blood test part of it, you might be obsolete for that bit. Maybe not totally, but because I guess determining how far your actual degeneration goes is still valuable. But yeah, so I'm simultaneously streaming on YouTube and Twitch. It's fine. Based on false sensor data and retirement homes. Nice. Yeah, I mean, all that's... I mean, the future of a lot of things is just having sensors everywhere to understand, you know, your health status in more intimate detail. Like, at some point, someone's going to come out with a toilet or an attachment for your toilet that analyzes your urine periodically and then does a cancer test every day. And then, like, if you test positive for cancer too many times, it'll probably say, all right, you should probably get a doctor checkup. Yes. Yeah. Unfortunately, the laws surrounding this type of stuff are not very good. Right. Another key I can get going if I have a mithril plate, which I do. Nice. There are a bunch of keys. This is awesome. Yeah, I mean, in the EU, the privacy is pretty decent. But I guess right now, cybersecurity is also kind of a hot field. Like, it seems like AI is both introducing more vulnerabilities and is not, like, terrible at finding them either. That's the impression I get, at least. Like, you can tell the AI find security vulnerabilities in this program. But I guess in theory you could use that to optimize them away. But from what I've heard, when you use AI to write code, it's not very secure a lot of the time. Tracking people's heart rate and breathing with radar, but it's inaccurate compared to wearables. And the wearables are already not the most accurate themselves, so it's a little rough. But I guess, you know, you have to start somewhere if you want to make progression. So, you know, maybe the wearables are pretty optimized. So if the unoptimized version's worse than wearables, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's useless. Something interesting to think about. Boink. Maintains that's important. Hospital software is a whole nother can of worms. At least in the US. Because they have some pretty... yeah. All that stuff, you know, it lags behind a lot. And you don't really... I'm sure you understand at this point, but a lot of lay people don't understand why. It's like, why would you have it running on all this outdated software? It's like, well, it works. And when people's lives are at stake, you don't want to change to something that's in some way uncertain. That's a good point as well. Yeah, it's like you're paying more for something that might not necessarily work, and also is... yeah, that's the whole thing. Yeah. You know, it's fine to stay on the old versions until it stops getting supported. Then there's trouble. Then that's when usually things, even in the slowest moving industries, get forced to change. Like when these companies say, all right, we're finally discontinuing support for this because even though we still have a few people that like it or use it or pay us for it, it's still not worth our time. And then it's like, all right, we have to figure out how to upgrade to something else. Like, I think, well, I'm not going to get into detail, but I've definitely experienced that a lot at my job. Because, you know, some of the drugs that we work on are, you know, from the fucking 50s. It's like they're still done the same way. Because, you know, that's what got through FDA approval. But that only works to an extent. Let's go 360K. What's my job? I'm a molecular biologist, an analytical molecular biologist. So how does that differ from normal molecular biology? Well, it's somewhat research-based, but not a lot of super basic science. It's a lot of, like, related to manufacturing of drugs. So, like, trying to make sure that your drugs are, you know, not contaminated, for example. It's a little more complicated than that, and explaining it in simple terms is not the easiest, but yeah, that's what it boils down to for the most part. More accurate than most under the mattress. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. So wait, is the radar from a distance? Would it be like a radar that's across the room or something, or what? Yeah, it is pretty cool. I'm trying to get into graduate school right now. I think next week I'll probably hear back about that, and then from there I'll see where I'm at. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm ready to return to, you know, academia, basic research stuff. But working in my current industry has been super duper interesting. There's a lot going on, a lot of interesting stuff, a lot to learn. It's above the bed, it's supposed to be in oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Probably above the bed is good for a number of reasons, you know. Hospital beds are fucking nasty. Like, I imagine the under the mattress sensors are like sometimes malfunctioning because people, you know, they have to pee themselves or whatever. Probably less cleaning involved. I guess you have to dust it still. I have a relative who works in medical software, but I think her work is pretty different from what you're doing. But she does work in you know, programming shit. The U.S. healthcare is all fucked up right now, but it's kind of a complicated beast in some ways. But, you know, in some ways, If AI results in a lot of people getting laid off, the test off. Oh, that's funny. That sounds fun. 5 lead ECG. So wait, did they swap it out? Those are the things with like the sticky gel stuff, right? You had to have all on your chest. That's super cool. What'd they find? Are you in peak physical condition? Ready for any obstacle that comes before you? That guy was locked in. He had mining speed boost on. That's good. It's good to learn your heart's healthy. I think the low risk... I actually was in a research lab for a while, and they needed human blood for their research, and so they would just, like... They would take the blood... The people from the lab would take the blood from each other. Or they had... Basically, they were testing, you know, healthy versus unhealthy. Like, there was some sort of disease they were studying. So they would take blood samples from the people with the disease, but then they needed a control group, obviously. And so they were like, all right, it's blood day. Everyone in the lab, gather around. We're taking your blood. So I'd watch them do that right next door. Which is pretty funny. I have a coworker who used to do that as his old job. He was the phlebotomist. Well, he wore a lot of hats, but one of his jobs was he was like manager of some phlebotomy program for testing out drug product for basically the same reason. You needed their control blood samples. I'm full on tungsten. Oh, that's such a good feeling. Oh, oops. Let's go. 1764 enchanted tungsten. And in fact, let's craft up some glassite too. Okay, Ubix cube is ready, so I'm going to go to that in a second. That skeleton key's almost ready as well. Super nice. Super cool. Oh. Let me... I don't think you can get 2 mineshaft portals, but one day I'll get it. I guess at this point I would probably know, because I've done that a bunch of times. Where I've, like, had a mineshaft portal spawn, but wanted to use my Pico cooldown first. Also, 167 is pretty good. Though I guess a decent amount of it was hardstone. Warp Rift. Time to get these moats. 7.6 mil. About halfway to another Rift Prism. This is OP money making, by the way, to anyone watching. Make sure you do your Ubix Cube on cooldown. If you have Sky Handy, it has a built-in reminder that you can turn on. It's right up here for me. Every 2 hours. Because what's a Rift Prism? If you do the math, it's like 2 to 3 mil every time. Oh, they're so high. Let's go. That's crazy. A bill for Rift Prism. Maybe Skyblock is alive again. They were crashing for a while. The one I sold was for 800 mil. I was like, fuck, I got scammed. Ooh, and the skeleton key's ready. Let's go. Did spawn. I always wait before ether warping down there, because I'm like, a mineshaft could spawn here. 89k. The Lapis corpses are good too. Like 89k is honestly not bad for a Lapis corpse. And then... Oh, I'm full on hardstone. Another perfect plate, please. Do we have more in here? I do. I have one more umber plate. Alright, but yeah, I gotta remember to... I'm gonna try and estimate my coins per hour on my next Jasper shaft. In fact, recipe Jasper. Let me just craft it up into fines. Because basically the way I do it is I will estimate my profit by seeing how many fine Jaspers I can craft up at the end of my shaft mining. Oop. And opal crystal shafts I think are definitely not worth mining out. It's really, really hard to... Like, even for Jasper, crystal shafts are significantly worse. Than the actual shaft. So I'm not going to bother with the crystals right now. Tungsten regulator. What a goofy ass item. I'm glad they added all that stuff to the museum. I'm kind of waiting. EFC was working human brain interface in the 90s and wanted me to do something similar final exam project, but I was deemed too experimental. Ah. They were going to fry your brain. Deep fried carrot brain. They were going to put an ECG on you and it was just going to be an image of a carrot that shows up. Like, what's going on? There's something wrong with this man. The problem with all the brain stuff is there's this thing called the skull. Like the brain that gets in the way of all the interpretation. So if we could get rid of part of the skull, that would be pretty helpful. You know what I'm saying? Control the mouse computer with brainwaves, but there's no real commercial application, so it was denied. I mean, yeah. As of now, it's too hard to parse what's coming out of the skull, right? Because it's all that shit bouncing around in there. Yeah, that's basically why I have friend requests off. Because I would get too much of that. Like, people would be nice on the hub. Like, listen, I don't even mind carrying people necessary, but it's just, like, so much of it. And it's just, like, enough. Alright, I'm trying to play the game, you're trying to play the game. I understand carries are nice, but, like, my time is money. You can't afford me. It's possible to visualize what you see. Yeah. It's like you can get information out of there, but it's garbled and incomplete is my interpretation. Like you can like I've seen the things where they can visualize like what people are seeing in their dreams. It's kind of neat. I don't know, the neuroscience stuff is not so interesting to me. I mean, it's interesting, it's just not what I want to research. So, that's why I know about it, is because I've read papers on it and stuff like that, read articles, all that. You know what's you know what I actually don't care about at all? Psychology. What a fraud field. Did you see recently, Dawjaw? I guess you probably did, regarding how applicable fMRI is, like the studies that came on, like because they use fMRI in psychology, sometimes maybe in neuroscience too, but to show like, oh, this area of the brain lights up on fMRI when you are doing this. That means it's active. And it's like, actually, no, it doesn't. It just means there's oxygen going to that region of the brain, which you assume meant activity, but they showed it doesn't actually. I could even pull up that paper if you wanted, but basically fMRI is not really well correlated with actual brain activity. And so it basically debunks a shit ton of psychology papers. Yeah, I mean, I that's another thing I experience at my job. Like, tiny things can make something not replicate. Because, you know, I'm in industry, and so we have tight controls that something needs to pass if you want to accept the data. What I think of Neuralink, it's interesting. I mean, like I said, it gets around the skull being an issue, so there's direct interface. I will say this, I wouldn't want to be the first one to try it, but they've rightfully given the first opportunity to people who are, like, paraplegic. So I definitely think that's the way to go. I think, how's it going, man? I think the cost will definitely come down over time, but it's going to be a while before it's really accessible. But, you know, listen, if you're fucking paraplegic and you can't use your arms or legs, yeah, I've seen it. It's like miracle technology, right? This is awesome stuff. Like, if you can't use your arms and legs, you're going to love Neuralink, because you're like, dude, I don't fucking care if this shaves 10 years off my life. I can live. You know? I can play video games. I can communicate. Whatever. Right? Like, I could maybe even have a job, depending on what it is. So, I'm definitely pro that type of technology. Because, I mean, it is the future. And it'll allow for a lot of things in the future. It's just... I do not like Elon Musk in general, but... You know, it's a pretty cool place to put your money. Yeah, lockup prices are way back up. I felt a little goofy when I started the stream for selling my lock at 600 mil. I was like, fuck. Regenerative cartilage. Yeah, it's a little complicated, but I've definitely seen stuff on that. The thing is, regarding all that, like the papers that come out, is because basically getting something to market is really difficult. So I don't know if I've said this before on stream, I think, but so the average price to get a new drug to market or a new treatment is $1 billion. And also several years. So even if you have something that works pretty well in mice, it's gonna take a while to get it to see, like, actual clinical use, like widespread at least. They will sometimes fast track stuff, but for the most part, it still has to go through all this approval. And sometimes also it can cost more than $1 billion. And, like, for example, in the U.S. right now, because of all the vaccine skepticism, some from, you know, people who are pretty high up, they're requiring more stringent testing of vaccines. And so if you want to bring a new vaccine to market, it's going to be like more than $1 billion. It's going to be, you know, 2 billion, 3 billion, possibly more. I'm not sure, and it will take longer as well. Yeah, so the cartilage regeneration is pretty interesting. There's a lot you have to worry about with it. Because if you just get rejection, it's going to be an issue. And also, part of it is, like, it's just part of aging. Like, you might be able to put the cartilage in, but it'll degenerate quickly because it's in an aged body. And when you're in an aged body, it means you don't have, like, as good upkeep on your organs and stuff. So really, you have to address the aging problem before you, like... Otherwise, it's just going to be like, all right, it's time for your yearly... or every 10 years you get a cartilage treatment. And then suddenly, it's every 5 years. And then suddenly, it's every year. And then suddenly, you're dead. But at least you didn't have cartilage pain, right? Which, you know, is not nothing. Because basically, as you age... I don't think a lot of people understand this, but... if you're, like, above the age of 30 or 40, you're immunocompromised. In some capacity. Because there's this organ called the thymus, and it shrinks with age. And, well, basically your whole immune system gets shittier proportionately with your age. And so that's why, you know, infections are a bigger deal when you're older, and older people get sick easier. It's because they literally just don't have as good of an immune system. And, you know, a lot of people like to liken the immune system to a muscle. And, you know, in some ways it's true because you can adapt to pathogens. And it's like, oh, I'll just get sick and then, you know, recover and I'll have the antibodies. And while that's somewhat true, the recovery time on it, like, depending on how sick you were and how infected you were, it's not like a week or whatever. Or even, listen, if you injure yourself in the gym or something, maybe it's a 6-month recovery time. For your immune system, you might quote unquote feel fine, but your immune system may not recover for, like, in the case of COVID, years. Like, there can be permanent injury from having COVID. Well, as far as we can tell, I'm not up to date on the long COVID stuff, but it is a real thing. And so it's like, even if you think the vaccine's really bad, you should, like, if you didn't take the COVID vaccine, you should pretty much, like, not interact with people. Because it's like, getting COVID is so much worse. It's, like, not even comparable. And once you get it, like, 2 or 3 times, you're pretty high risk for, you know, long COVID symptoms. But anyways, this is all to say that people kind of overestimate the regenerative qualities of the immune system, and as a result, I think they don't realize how important vaccination is. But yeah, that's just a short rant with very minor detail on how the immune system works. It's because it's a lot more complicated than that. Obviously, the immune system's one of the most poorly understood parts of the body. And it's involved everywhere. Like, it's, you know, it goes everywhere. Have any of you heard of lymph? You maybe heard of lymph nodes, but do you know what lymph is? It's kind of an important thing in concept in immunology. Let's see. We're already on 2 skeleton keys. Oh, also for LitZip, since you're just tuning in, I decided it's a fluid. Yes. Okay, so I can start from there. Yeah, so it's a fluid, like, kind of like blood that flows through your body. Except, you know, the blood is moved through your body by your heart. The lymph isn't really moved through your body by anything, but it needs to move through your body. It's moved through your body by your muscles contracting, like by actually you moving. And what the lymph does is it will carry, like if you have damage in an area, like damaged tissue, it'll carry, you know, all the cellular damage out and clear an area. And so this is, it's a little more complicated than this, right? Like, you know, I don't know if you've heard of elderly people in the hospital who sometimes get blood clots in their calves because their heart's not strong enough to pump the blood down there. That's also why it's important to walk with age. But basically, lymph is kind of how I conceptualize this phrase, movement is medicine, at least partially. Because moving around will help circulate the lymph, which will help, you know, it innervates the area with immune cells. So if, like, there's any damage, it allows the immune cells to travel there more easily, just for increased circulation. Like, it carries away damage, the lymph, and then the blood will carry immune cells to it, which will then, you know, repair damage or kill off any damage, like infected cells. So basically what I'm getting at is it's important to move even when you feel horrible. And that's another thing that I think a lot of people don't quite wrap their head around. Like, they hear it, but they're like, dude, I feel like shit. I don't want to move around. It's like, no, you have to. Because otherwise it's going to take longer for you to recover, because your body's recovery mechanisms kind of rely on you moving around in some capacity. Like, it's not going to be 0, but it's significantly reduced. So yeah, if you ever read about the lymphatic system, it's pretty interesting, and it's, like, not taught at all. At least it wasn't taught to me in my basic biology education. You know, that's the lymph nodes are also hubs for immune cells and stuff, and so that's why they get swollen when you're sick. Yeah, kind of secondary circulatory system. That's a good way of thinking of it. AP Bio, yeah. I don't think I learned about that in AP Bio. I did take AP Bio, but I don't know if we went into detail about the lymphatic system. Maybe I just glazed over it. Honestly, that's probably what happened. Ooh, let's mine this out. Getting all this umber. I don't know. Should I be moving to... I feel like mining speed boost is not very good on these. Like, I feel like I would rather just picko the whole umber vein rather than... Because they're, like, Picobulus shaped. And the mining speed boost cooldown is really long. Mining speed boost is better? You mine like 3 veins with mining speed boost? I see. But the cooldown's a lot longer, is part of the logic in my head. Right? Like, where is it? This is 120 seconds versus 50 seconds. And it's instant versus it takes a few seconds to actually mine the veins. I guess right now I'm not using it, so who cares, but... I mean, like, on gems, I definitely buy it being better, obviously, because you're not getting pristine from this, but, like, that was super fast. Yep, thanks for showing up. Have a good one. Mining speed, that's true, because tungsten veins aren't shaped like this. I mean, I have the mining speed boost available because I use it for gems, but I'm just, like, thinking about it, using my brain. Like, I could be convinced that the other way is better, but I'm just gonna keep doing this because it's easier, to be honest. I have my Heart of the Mountain with Sky Mall to optimize. Really? Sky Mall's the way to go? So you don't even have Picobulus. Do you have Quick Forge, though? I guess because I mean, 2 of them are good? Yeah. 2 good perks. I don't even know if that's, like, necessarily worth it. Quick Forge, yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking. I'm like, Quick Forge, it would be fucked up to not have. Ooh, nice. Maniac Slayer quest done. Or commission. Or commissions, not quests. They literally have so many different names for these things. What are they called in Galatea? I don't even remember. Do they even exist? Is there an equivalent to commissions? I forget. Precision miner you use, like when you're mining? Huh. That's way too much effort. But it is a noticeable difference when you do have precision miner activated. So I don't necessarily totally think it's a bad idea to use it. It's just like, holy shit, so much work. Yeah, I guess I should kind of lock in with the precision miner bit, because it does improve it a lot. Oh, and Sky Henny? Alright. That does help. Thank you. I guess even if you hit it some of the time, it's like still pretty good. Yeah. It does speed it up, though, by like a fraction of a second. I will say it's definitely noticeable. When I'm tired, I turn it off and go into brainless mining mode. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I'm always in brainless mining mode. Especially when you're streaming, it's a little harder to be totally locked in on this. Like, I'm constantly looking at chat, so I'm like, using the precision miner can be difficult sometimes. Coal Fiesta? Yeah, Coal Fiesta would be sick. It would make keys go down, too. It'd be super nice. I guess, actually, it always makes keys go up. I forgot about that, because people, like, want to open during the Fiesta. It's kind of paradoxical. Yeah. I never would think it would go up. I'm always like thinking it should go down, but no. People just don't mine without the Fiesta. And then some people are like they're compelled to open keys whenever they get a Vanguard. They're like, I have to open. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, they would bring great dishonor upon their family if they didn't open every single Vanguard that they got. Like, I literally think that's the mindset. It's honestly insane. the way people behave about gambling in this game. And in real life, too. Gambling is the hottest new fad that the youth are interested in these days. Yeah, precision miner is definitely helping. Very, very, very noticeable. Saves like 1/4 of a second each block. That you actually get it off on. Right. Ooh, perfect plate. I forgot about that. Alright, I'll do that now. Before I swap lobbies. Alright, so we're rolling in keys right now for sure. So is forging skeleton keys how you sell your tungsten, basically? I guess especially since you're hybrid mining, it makes sense. I mean, keys are already pretty high. Yeah, it makes sense. Should have been doing that from the beginning. The other thing is, if you're not always mining, mining is like an even better money-making method. Because if I just have all the shit I need to forge on backlog, it's like I just make all this passive money. Because I don't usually do forge flips. I guess it's part of the thing. Because it's just, I don't know, it seems like a waste of time. Because I have to... When you have to buy the resources, you don't already have them stacked up. It's a pain in the ass. Stocked up. Peridot crystal. I'm not even going to make anything off of it. It's fine. I always feel like I have to double check and make sure I don't have any umber or tungsten keys. Ooh, my amalgamations are done. Let's go. Actually huge. Alright, so I can forge up a few more perfect plates now. Peridot's 10 mil profit. Alright, alright. So I should be... Let me... Recipe... I should have a bunch of Peridot. One, two, three. Not really that much, to be honest. I'm gonna do it in slot 1 because it bothers me otherwise. And then some perfect plates. 1, 2. What am I missing? Oh, I gotta forge up an umber plate. I buy the fine Peridot. Well, I already had them. I mean, usually when I'm forging it up, I will buy fine Peridots, but I had a bunch of Peridots already. Like, the flawless I had were from, do you just insta-buy it? I mean, usually I'll try to set up an order, but it doesn't always fill in time. Do you just keep one up all the time? I guess that makes sense. Umber plates. The only reason why I like to keep Peridot in my sack is so I can forge amalgamations when I need to, but you usually end up being alright as far as that goes. During Fiesta. Makes sense. Alright. I guess I can just do more refined umber, so hopefully I can make another umber plate. Yeah, we're pretty stocked on keys, to be honest. Oh. Let me just make sure this isn't a Vanguard, and I'll join your party. Alright. Yeah, you can warp whenever. Thank you. And actually, are you warping other people in? I'll warp in this guy. Okay. So this guy who showed up in my chat's gonna get a Vanguard as well. Let's go. Minus 21.5 mil. Kinda OP. 2 Dwarven Metallic Minis. Yay. Oh, oops. He already left. He was too fast. Thanks for the Vanguard. So I'm not really that stocked on keys. Oh, but I got the refined umber. So I guess I can forge it up soon. I need to organize my inventory better, probably. Yeah, no problem. Actually, you can thank the other guy in YouTube chat. He's the guy who warped me into that one. Oh, and I have to remember, we're now at 16 Vanguards. Now update this. Let's go. We've gotten 2 this stream. So OP. Nice. Lapis. Wait, did I get a key? Please say I got a key. Dude, the keys are legit so rare, even from Vanguard corpses for me, I feel like. True, true. Listen, I don't want to be gambling. It's a fucked up world out there. The world of high stakes gambling. I mean, honestly, these aren't even that much loss. Especially, you know, you forge your own keys and all that. Oh yeah, I definitely lost a lot too. 21.5. But But the thing is, if you're forging your own keys, it's not as bad. And then also, you know, if you wait for, like, for example, the price of onyxes to go up, it's fine. And then you can use the refined to forge more keys, which, you know, it adds up. It's not all bad. Like, for me, basically, when I get refined tungsten, it's almost like a full key refund in terms of how good it is. All right, I give up on this. All right, so I can forge another umber plate. And I have 2 skeleton keys. 20. What are these, handles? Yeah, bejeweled handles. That means I'm rich. I wonder if I'm top 50 glassite collection yet. 48, let's go. I think this is, I just passed my old peak in terms of rank. I think my old peak was number 49. Professional glassite miner. Let's go. Also, since True Clone, I don't know if you have a guild, but I think you were above Skyblock level 500, so it's level 440 if you want to join my guild. But usually most people who are that high level have a guild they're happy with, so I just feel compelled to promote my guild since I'm staff and I've been in it for years at this point. Ah, fuck. I don't even know if he's still here. He probably hopped in, hopped out. Or he could have it open on another monitor. You never know. You gotta lock in with your Vanguard mining. Also, just to be clear, if I get a locket from your Vanguard shaft, I'm not giving you 50 mil or anything. Hopefully that doesn't dissuade you, but also the other way goes around as well. You know, I guess there was no promises. I don't think that's anything to be expected. I think I've dropped like 4 people lockets from my shafts or something. Something like that. I've definitely seen a bunch of them. They're not that uncommon. Which I guess makes the gambling for Vanguards more appealing, since it's not like 1 in 1,000 or something. It's like 1... I think it's more common than 1 in 100, I want to say, for locket. Which, while still terrible, in terms of odds, is like actually droppable, you know? I mean, I dropped one. Why can't everyone drop one? Since I dropped one. Fuck. Also, did we ever get the odds on Caged Wisp? I guess probably it's more common than Locket, but I don't know by how much. Maybe it's like 1 in 50. Or maybe 1 in 33. $2x Locket? Are you saying it's 2x the odds? So 150? Okay. It's 1 in 285 base, but I think if you add up all the buffs you can get on Locket chance, it ends up being like closer to 1 in 100. So you're telling me even if I have all the crystals, it's 1 in 285? Does not quite match with what I've heard. Oh, okay. Like, what's the highest Locket chance you can get? I guess is the interesting question. From an individual corpse. I guess the loot gets rolled multiple times a corpse. I don't know exactly how it works. I'm just doing the number of keys that I'm supposed to. And I think I've maxed out my chances as best I can, because I have gifts. And the thing. And then... I mean, my meter is on frostbite and die, obviously. 1.4 mil meter, making good progress. Brah. Brah. Bro. Someone's stealing all my tungsten. That's fucked up. Oh. It's you! Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that the routes overlap. Yeah, there are a lot of lobbies. It's crazy how rare it is to actually see someone you know, like in a lobby. I guess I'll just wait for it to come off cooldown. We're getting so many levels on this Rose Dragon. Oh my god. Ooh, another Vanguard? Pretty please. You can warp whenever. Thank you. And I'll warp the other guy. Ooh, minus 4.4. That's pretty good. That's basically profit. Umber plate. Let's go. This chest or backpack is filled. Okay, so we can subtract another one off this. Down to 15 left. Nice. Minus 15 mil. I actually got minus 4.4, so this is basically break even. Like I would just call this break even, because if you're forging your own keys, you save like 4 mil profit each time, or 4 mil each time. Something like that. Your Vanguard luck has been crazy, way better than mine. Okay, with one corpse, I'm just not mining it out, but if I get a decent Jasper shaft, I'll mine it out. Actually, did I get any tungsten? I did get a tungsten key. Fuck. Alright, I'll mine it out with 2 corpses. Let's... Do I already have... I think I do. Minus 2.6 mil on the tungsten corpse. Wow. And 55k. Alright, let me grab out a cold resistance potion and drink it with a parrot pet equipped. And then let's consume a potato. And then what else? Remember to place my orb, I guess. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Whatever, it's fine. It's honestly not fine, but whatever. I forgot to, I used my mining speed boost ability with my fucking Rose Dragon equipped instead of my parrot. So let me just use this. So I won't be joining any parties for the next few minutes while I'm in here. I guess I think it's like 5 minutes around it takes to mine these out. I just want to do a rates estimation at current profit. I mean, usually I'll sell it like, I'll start selling my Jasper when flawlesses hit like 6.5 mil. Which is of course pretty high. But they do hit that whenever you need them. It's just like, it might take 6 months. So, short-term profit. But, dude, if you can sell it like 6.5 mil, it's, if I recall correctly, it's like 100 mil plus an hour to be mining out Jasper shafts. It's crazy. Honestly, it might even be better now with the Will-O-Wisp. Oh, plus pendant buff, too. I forgot about that. So yeah. Mining good is basically what I'm saying. Just have to remember to use the ability with Crow equipped this time. What's my cold resistance? I have 103 cold resistance. Let's go. That's actually broken. Holy shit. Anyone know what 103 cold resistance means? Because I do. It means no debuff for cold at all. In terms of mining speed, at least. Even once you get past like 90 or whatever. It used to be after 92 you would start getting the mining speed debuff, but now with the deployable, it actually saves you so much. I guess that's how you tell if you're out of range of the deployable. I don't know, do you think I should be ignoring the non-full blocks of Jasper to just try and get through the... Nah, surely I'm supposed to still mine them. I would really think I'm supposed to. Who knows? That was extremely pro. Mid-air snipe. See, it looks like it's still applying all the way over here, which is nice. Probably replace it in a couple. I guess just mine this out. Alright, what are people expecting? I'm hoping I can get... If I could get 200 Jasper from mining out this shaft, that would be unbelievable. Like, that would be really good. 200 finds I'm talking about, of course. I don't really expect it to be 200 finds on a 2-corpse shaft, but, you know, if I'm really efficient, I guess it's a possibility. I think once you get past 3 corpses, it starts being worth it to use campfires, if I recall correctly. I'm not really sure. I've never used campfires. Because I just went from spirit masks to just not using them. Like, when you could spirit mask mine, oh my god, dude. It was so OP. Shit was so broken. I'm throwing my wraiths, holy shit. Goodbye rates. That was pretty embarrassing. that mining speed boost. Can someone check if it's better to sell Jaspers as flawless or fines right now? I think usually it's better to sell as flawlesses, but I don't know. There have been times in the past where it's better to sell as fines. So, but basically, I'm going to do the conversion I'm going to check how many fines I got and then convert it into flawlesses just mathematically is usually what I would do, and then check the rate per flawless and then use that to figure out how much I made based on the number of fines I got. Also, only 58 cold here is pretty good. That 10 extra cold resistance. I think it's 10 that the orb gives. Whatever, I'll check after this shaft. I'll have to go to the forge anyways. But honestly, this is such a big deal because when you're at your highest cold values is when you're making the most money because of glacial. So that extra little bonus is so meaningful. Soon we'll be able to have like 1,000 cold resistance. Trust. Just mine out the whole shafts again. The return of Jasper mining. Oh shit, only 25% fuel. After hours and hours of mining. That's why fuel's like kind of a joke. Like you could update this shit every 5 hours and it would be fine. Legit, no one is using that much fuel. Unless you're, like, maybe powder grinding for gemstone powder. I'll read this in a second after my mining speed boost is up. Is there a pet I should select for corpse? The only thing I would say is if you need glassite powder, you can select glassite golem because it gives 20% more glassite powder. But I don't think it matters other than that. I'm not sure. Maybe there's... Yeah, right now I think it's just glassite golem. But I mean, I don't even bother because I have 70, almost 80 mil overflow glassite powder at this point. But I don't know. I feel like at some point they'll probably make like a pet that gives extra meter or something. I'm gonna freeze to death, guys. It's fucking over. And then here, I usually just go to this thing instead of continuing the route, because you can't actually finish the whole route with current cold resistance values. So I prefer to just spend less time mining shit out. But yeah, the 10 cold resistance is super noticeable, because usually I'm like dying right now. Instead, I'm 3 away from dying. I guess it's 10 cold resistance and also the... I think in total it's 5 gemstone spread I got. Right, let me swap these out real quick. So I can make 2 skeleton keys. And then, can I make a perfect plate? I think I can. Nice. Okay. So, let's see how many jasper we got. Recipe jasper. So... oh crap, I didn't time how long it... 197. Very, very good, actually. That's excellent. So then, let's do some math. BZ jasper. So... that's 60k per... so that'd be 12 mil from that. So that's not bad. And then, let's see, if I... is 60,000 times 80. Okay, so it's a little better to convert it to flawless, as always. So at this rate, 525 mil divided by 80 times 197. So really I made like 13 mil just now doing that. So that's pretty good, honestly. Plus the scrap, which, you know, how much does that matter? I guess I'll reset up the umber plates and tungsten, or BZ mithril. I think I needed 4. And then umber, I think I also needed 4. And then swap back to Picopulus. I think that's it. Okay, so that was a 2 corpse jasper shaft, so I guess we can expect bigger and better things in the future. I also need to time how long it takes me to mine out, because obviously that is a big determining factor. But yeah, better jasper prices, that would be way crazier. But the thing is, since I'm waiting for jasper prices to be better to sell, at the same time it's like, if I mine out every one, it's going to take a while to sell when it goes up. I don't know though, it's just so much coin when you do. Like, I think I mentioned this, but I got almost 2 bill selling my jaspers that I had stocked up when Diana V2 came around. You can't combine books? Because Skyblock hates you, man. That's why. Oh, they just changed it. Interesting. Never heard about that. Alright, now I'm down to get Vanguards. Get warped into them. If I go down here, is this... no. Okay. Whatever. I'll pick-o this vein. I just don't want to lose my cold that I've accumulated. There we go. Good enough. 117. It's fine. Bring back cleave on these mobs. Please. Pretty please. This shit is ass right now. Having to kill them all manually. Although, I do have a crazy bestiary ranking for the mobs. What is it? B Mutt. What is my ranking? 35. Professional. There's no one doing it like me, except for the 34 people ahead of me. And so funny, when you're like top 50, the number 1 person is always going to be like 10 times your amount, usually. If it's in something contested, I guess. In this, it might not be 10 times. It might be something a little closer. But yeah, I was really hoping I could start this stream inside of Vanguard already. That would be like such a strong start. And hype. Hype moments and aura if I could immediately get a locket. Wait, so the precision miner doesn't work on gemstones? It's kind of crazy. I just kind of assumed it did. I guess it doesn't. Nice mineshaft. Aquamarine crystal. Wow, so much profit. I'm almost like kind of starting to lose amount of room, or run out of room in my backpacks. I guess somewhat of a good problem to have, but I just have so much shit I need to sell. I guess I can start... Anyone want to buy all the Seymour armor that I have? Actually... I might have someone on my friends list who wants to buy that. Are they online? For Guardian Slayer and Fishing Island? Yeah. I can do that just fine. I also have a bunch of citrine saved up. But it's like, ugh, I don't know. Shit is so cheap right now. I guess I'll hold on to this Peridot in my inventory as well. But I just have so much random shit that I like, I'm running out of space. Oh, I have a prosperity book. I guess I'll sell that. Like, why the fuck do I have all these plasma buckets? I think it's from when I used to have them in my minions. Dude, 296 is pathetic, though. And Hydra heads. Oh my god. Because that's for my winter fishing. Yeah, let me set up an order for this, or offer for this prosperity, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I have so much shit to sell. It's like half the problem. I like almost don't care about holding on to stuff because I just don't have the space. And it's such a pain. Like, when something new comes out, I don't want to be selling shit. I want to be grinding. I want to be playing the game. It's like a fun thing at that point. It's not really to do with optimizing profits. It depends on what it is, though. Some shit is easy to sell. So it's not like a total complaint. I wonder if I should, just thinking. If I should make all my Infernal sets. But I think they said they were going to make Infernal cheaper in general. You don't have to sell. Maybe they add new stuff which can be used instead of paying premium. I don't really understand what you mean by that. New stuff that can be used instead. Maybe I'm misreading it. Yo, Pro Combat 50 grinder. Kind of OP. Level 108. Nice. 6 levels. This stream. Perfect aqua would be needed for you? No. No, I would just take it off of my terrible Magma Lord armor. Like, this shit is so bad. Oh my god. Fucking Legion. What was I thinking? Oh, I know what I was thinking. Bob and Time didn't exist. Number 201, Small Mithril Grubber. Yeah, that's a little weird. I guess you got unlucky with volcanic stonefish. Or lucky, I guess, in a way. But yeah, I would just take the perfect aqua off of my my Magma Lord and use that. I'm also thinking of buying some Bobbin Time books, or I guess crafting. How do you even craft Bobbin Time now? Roberting Time, as they say. Yo, it's 900k for Bobbin scriptures. Maybe fishing is good. Okay, this shit is stupid expensive. Holy shit. That's crazy. I forgot that they made you need the hotspot water orb. It's actually sadistic. I guess since I'm not fishing, I'm just gonna buy the Bobbin Time books. Because I have a backpack of stuff like that I'm saving for future updates. Like, where is it? Which backpack? Not this one. Not this one. Oh, I didn't realize I had this empty backpack. Throw these with the hypers. I guess I'll start filling up this one now. Backpack 4. Yeah, it's this one. So this is like stuff I'm saving for future updates. Pardon the poor organization. But like I have a bunch of Hab Tactics books. And then a Chimera saved. And then some random stuff. They add a new fishing rod. Golden fragments. If I decide to max out my Midas staff. Some random bullshit, basically. But yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm thinking about, gotta go to backpack 4. I want to buy some Bobbin Time books to throw in that backpack too. So let me see. Maybe I'll just do it now. I give up. BZ. I guess I can just do BZ. It's fine. Why do I have all this spiked bait? Get out of here. Come on. Alright. Alright. BZ Bobbin. How much is it for... So it's cheaper to just buy Bobbin Time 5. So for 4 of these... Set me back 665 bill. Honestly, I might just bite the bullet and get it now, just in case. Moo. What's good? Yeah, let me pull out. I guess I can just do. Yeah, I got to do 1.005 bill. So we're down to 3.5 bill in bank, but. I'll do this while my mind is on it, because I don't want to be... Gluten Morgan. Yes. Delicious gluten. Are you German? Is that why you're saying... No, surely a German person would not say that. Alright. So now I have the Bobbin Time book saved up. So I'm good on that. You are German, I see. It's my Twitch handle. I assume you're asking what my IGN. That's my IGN. But without one of the S's. Wait, is Unlimited here? He can translate. I know he's German. But yeah, honestly, though, the perfect aquamarines are so unnecessary because you can get 300 or fishing speed very easily. The hard bit is... Oh, you can speak English? Sick. That works. My one mod for my channel is German, though. He's usually here in the stream. Honestly, he's probably just AFK. I am, yes. Have been for almost 6 years at this point. I guess 5.5. You know me? Yeah. Super famous player. Very real. Yes, yeah. beloved guild member SCQ Fold. He's in chat here sometimes. You love SCQ. What's your IGN? Maybe I know you. We have lots of really good guild members. But the guild is semi-dead right now, just because the game is semi-dead. That's how I see it. Well, I would actually just say the game is dead. Asaurus Rex or Asaurus, okay. We used to have a guild member named Orified. I don't know if he's still in the guild. Oh. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Sizey the Gorilla. I see, I see. So you're friends with SCQ? SCQ is goated. It's understandable. He fights a lot with Triplet, who you also might know. Orified's still in the guild? Oh, I just spelled it wrong. Yeah, I did spell it wrong. Yo, he's just... This is the ideal... ideal log history. Literally nothing. Join the guild? Or got invited? Join the guild. Let's go. Three Lapis Corpses. Let's go. I almost think about mining these out when they have 3 Lapis Corpses, but I think generally you're not supposed to unless they have 4. Yo. Glycite Amalgamation. Let's go. Lapis Corpses are OP. People don't understand it. Never done anything. Yes. So true. Yeah, the thing about circling back to the thing that the guy in my YouTube chat was talking about, the thing about the aquamarine gems is it's so easy to get 300 or 350 fishing speed that, like, it kind of devalues aquamarine gems in my eyes, because you don't need the fishing speed. Like, you just get so much from all sorts of random shit that it's not a big deal. Sea creature chance is way harder to get right now. And even that, you end up maxing out on pretty easily. It's not trivial, but it's like not a big deal to max out on fishing speed, or sorry, sea creature chance. Alright, come on. Let's finish this commission. There we go. Mine shaft. Surely a Vanguard. Sefu? Yeah, I know Sefu. Sefu's awesome. Yeah, we have a few people who were really good in M7 for a while. I actually will be starting M7 at some point. It might take a bit, but once I'm through all these Vanguards, that's basically what I'm going to be doing. And Diana, I think. Because obviously Diana you can only do when there is actually Diana in office, but your M7 main? Nice. Yeah, so probably my plan is to do a bunch of, like, practicing secret routes once I finish all my Vanguards. So, like, I'll literally do a whole stream of just practicing secret routes, which might clue you in as to how bad I am at dungeons. Let's see. I guess I can do Refined Umber. I can do 2 Refined Umber, maybe. Oh, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the red panda. Beautiful creature. Critter, etc. You know, I think this is going to sound kind of insane, but so I have developed a bit of a stutter, and I literally think it's because I watched a streamer that has a stutter for too long. Like, my stutter's not super noticeable, but I'll do it sometimes. Like, I guess I do it to give myself more time to think, because it's, I don't know, not super intentional. But I did not have, see, I just did it there. Known streamer? He's a Magic streamer, Magic the Gathering. So it's a card game I play. His name is Aspiring Spike. I have like 200,000 channel points in his channel or something like that, just from watching him. So, I mean, in that community, he's known. Hello, Koba Solo 22. How are you today? I guess part of it is the game with Black Lotus, although very rarely do you ever play Black Lotus. There are, like, 2 ways you could ever end up playing it. And so, I mean, I've actually played with Black Lotus before. Not a real one, but I have seen multiple real ones. It's pretty cool. Spawning, I'm level 12, just started. That's good. You gotta keep at it. Do your daily quests. That's, I mean, that's the early game for mining and Skyblock in general for the most part. Which is like, the daily quests are so much better than everything else. I mean, there are some things it's worth to grind, obviously. But the daily quests are just like, it's not worth grinding anything else until you finish all the daily quests. Yeah, it is kind of a boomer game. I've been playing Magic for this year will be my 15-year anniversary playing Magic. So I'm pretty invested. I actually just played last night, which was fun. You meet all sorts of people playing it. I like the in-person games, you know? Like, playing online is fun, but it's hard to compare to the in-person socialization that you get when you're hanging out with someone face-to-face, talking to them. Intense, stakes are higher, all that. Yeah. I mean, I've met so many people. I met someone who used to be a D1 football player, like in a college, playing Magic. He was pretty cool. I've met a few surgeons, lots of engineers. I've met people who work for, like, defense contractors. You really, like, PhD students, really all sorts. And if someone's good at Magic, that generally means they're pretty smart and usually will mean that they're relatively accomplished in their day-to-day life. Because Magic is, I would call it a hard game. It's pretty complicated. Although, you know, the D1 football player was, he was very concussed. He's like, yeah, his stories were insane, though. Cool guy. He was probably in his 40s when I met him, so, you know, he was playing football when the helmet standards were not what they are now. Like, I don't know if you've ever talked to someone who's had, like, too many concussions, but there's, like, you can tell, basically. And I'm just mining out umber shafts because I do my pardon me. My shaft spawning with tungsten. With that many? Yeah. I've talked to a couple people. There was a girl in my high school who had, I think, 5 concussions playing lacrosse or something. Basically, you don't want to get concussions. Very bad for you. Don't play anything with, you know, head contact. No, I do my shaft spawning with, basically what I was getting at is I do it with tungsten. And so, to balance it out, since I want to open skeleton keys, I mine out the umber shafts once I get them. It doesn't, like, totally balance out, but it does an alright job. But I'll show you, yeah, I forge them myself. I forge all my keys myself at this point. I'm not really doing any insta-buying unless I get crazy number of Vanguards in very short amount of time. Alright, I gotta wait on this. Ah, motherfucker. This dude. Usually I mine out those veins down there that guy was mining out, but I'm just going to do the umber ones over here since they were taken and my Pico's on cooldown. But what I'm doing right now to spawn is like a super classic tungsten route. Very, very generic and well popularized, but I mean, it gets the job done. I'm getting lots of pet XP. Yeah. Mining is kind of an interesting skill. Like, if you're on a normal profile, it can make you a lot of money, but you need to be pretty disciplined with it and have your routes down and all that. So it's maybe not for everyone. I do find that shaft mining is a lot more interesting than... This dude hates the rift, goddamn. Oh yeah, 150 ping's bad. That's the other thing. Like, if you have bad enough ping or connection issues, it's not even worth it. You should probably just like do farming or something for money if you want consistent money making method. Obviously, if you want Skyblock XP, you have to do mining, right? But definitely would recommend minimizing it if you can. If you have bad ping. Made around 100 bill from dungeon. Yes, it does. The gray clay does give more. You made 100 bill from dungeons. That is a lot. My net worth isn't even 100 bill. Somehow. It was 120 bill like a year and a half ago, but then everything started crashing. So what's your net worth? Like 200 bill or something? Or is it just 100 bill? Because that's all you've only done dungeons. When scrolls were 500 mil on BZ. Yeah, so... Also to the dude in chat. I guess I'll just show you once I'm back out of the mine shaft that I'm in. Alright. Ugh. Alright, so a solid 95 bill, nice. Okay, so basically I have a mod that colors, so the middle blocks do give more. I think if you go to /BG, it'll show you. And you click on Dwarven Metals. Oh. Maybe it doesn't. That kind of sucks. I thought it would, but yeah, basically the ones in the middle do give you more. I don't really see it. True. Yeah, I'm on a solo profile for a reason. But yeah, the blocks in the middle give more, and I have an overlay mod that shows me the best blocks to mine based on the efficient miner. I guess what is it? It's called... What's this stat called? Mining spread. So based on my mining spread, it shows me the best blocks to mine. So like the green blocks I should mine last. And then the blue and dark blue I should mine first, and then the red. So generally I don't even mine the green clay. I'll just mine the blue, dark blue, and red clay. Yeah, I don't have that bot in here, I'm sorry. I don't know which bot it is, but for whatever reason it's not in here. Maybe it's the soupy bot. Here, I'll pull it up on screen. So this says you have 1.7 bill net worth. I guess you probably have your inventory API off. No, you have it on. But where's your kata? I think it's in combat? Dungeons. No, that's bestiary. Oh, here's dungeons. So your class average 50, 76,000. All good stuff. I guess it doesn't show overflow kata though, is the thing. How's Dungeons on 1.21? I assume you've been playing recently. It's great. Oh, awesome. That's good to hear. I mean, I know I'm a big fan of Dungeon Breaker existing, personally. I think the next class I have to do in Dungeons, I think I'm done on Tank, because that's what I went to Kata 50 with. Oh, hilarious. But I think, so next up I'm working on Berserker. So I have to learn I4 and stuff on 1.21. I wasn't even good at it on 1.8, so it's going to be rough. But I think first I should practice my secret routes, because I do not have modern secret routes. That's your class? Nice. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of learning. Nice. Yeah, I think that's pretty common, because you get a bunch of nonsense from doing dungeons. But yeah, once I get class average 50, I'll be pretty damn close to max level. Because a lot of the XP I'm missing is from dungeons and related stuff. Like dungeons and dungeon bestiary. Prefer empty backpacks. Yeah. I was just complaining earlier on that, like, my backpacks are getting kind of full with all this mining nonsense. Less lag. Yeah, I don't... That sounds like it's probably placebo, but I could believe it, potentially. Snipers I need to grind ASAP. Yeah, so let's see where I'm at in snipers. I think I'll probably finish them by class average 50. I'm at 2,316. So that's 1,700 snipers. So I hope that I finish that by class average 50. We'll see. I always try and... I have some of the rooms where they are present memorized, but not all of them. %40 in. Funny. Yeah, I've generally been trying to go out of my way to get them. Like, there's that one room that has a double chest where there's a few snipers that you won't necessarily get if you just get the secrets. And then, yeah, I don't have all the room names memorized as part of the problem. We'll see. Dungeons soon, quote unquote. It might not be that soon, though, because part of it is going to be... Yeah, I mean, I'll memorize them because I'm going to... Basically, my plan for doing secret routes is I'm just going to do solo clears and look up the Flame of War secret guide for each room. Although, actually, Sefu sent me his secret routes in Odin, so I have those pulled up. I'll just have to actually go through them. Shouldn't be too bad. Perm party to get on for M7. Oh, nice. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. But yeah, this is another case to the guy in YouTube chat talking about the middle of the veins. For the umber, the bits in the middle also give more. And it's quite a bit more, too. Like, I think the middle ones have base 3, and then the darkest ones have base, I want to say 1, and then these have base 2. It might even be like, I don't know, you'd have to look on the wiki to get exact numbers. Basically, it's worth it. Oh, crap. This garden shit is so fucking annoying. So true. It's kind of worth it though. Like you can max like all the crops without even farming now with the greenhouse, like really easily. What was it? Dodger was saying he gets 30 million carrots every time he harvests his greenhouse. It's pretty good. I don't know how much it is to max the carrots, but surely that's a decent chunk. Call it here. Yeah. Lock in. Get lots of handles. Good luck. Yeah, just pest farming, of course. Pest farming just makes it so fast. I mean, that's how I did my rose and moonflower and sunflower, is I just did pest farming. It was pretty fast. Especially since they, like, buffed it halfway through me grinding it out. Right, because you can just swap your disc or whatever. Oh, I see. I still might want to do them one at a time. Just for satisfaction's sake. But I guess it's probably most efficient to do it the way you're suggesting. Oh, I have a Peridot commission. I gotta remember that. Rose Dragon level 108. Making good progress. Let's see. Okay. I think I've decided something. This might be a bad idea, but what I've decided is once I get below 10 Vanguards remaining, I'm going to allow donations to add more. So it'll be $5 to add one. We'll see. I hope no one takes me up on that, because that is just, to me, that sounds insane. But people were doing it at half that, so I don't know. And it'll be uncapped for that stream. So right now I'm at, what, does that say 15? I gotta check. Yeah, 15 left. So once I get 6 more Vanguards, that'll be active. Obviously that's going to take a while, but we'll see. I will say, I will probably stream tomorrow. We'll see. So, decent chance it happens by tomorrow, but I guess it just depends on how long I actually end up streaming and stuff. Ooh, skeleton key ready. Nice. So I have 5 prepared skeleton keys. Not bad. 2 umber plates started. So I guess that's 2 fewer that I need to set up in this order. I guess really, maybe I don't even need any. Because I can probably... Let's see, do I already have... I do have 2 refined umber already going. I guess I can probably just do a tungsten plate now. That's math. Because I think mining out those umber shafts does give me a decent amount. Only have so much forge time. Oh, I guess he was saying I should keep a static, Legend, I think his name was saying I should keep a static order up for Find Paradox, so I will do that. The daily dungeon XP thing? What do you mean? How does that give you garden visitors? Are you missing some of the dungeon visitors? Is that what's going on? You have their phone thing? Huh. Bizarre. Which ones are you missing? I don't even know which dungeon visitors there are. Trinity? Trinity's rough. Rest in peace, man. But you have the Trinity contact? Really? Like it says... Because I had the Trinity contact and I didn't need to find her again. Are you saying you're gonna... No, that doesn't really make any sense to me. So you just can't get them right now? Is that what it says to you? That's bizarre. Huh. I think I had to do Duncan, but I don't think I had to do Trinity again. I think Trinity just showed up for me. Yeah, of course. I mean, it makes sense to do it all for MP. Alright, coffee finished. Yum. I guess I was mining aquamarine. Let me throw these... I guess I can throw them in here. Just to avoid some inventory clutter. Hello, Elden Ring Gamer 20. How are you? Oh, there it is. Ah! Let me up. Alright, there we go. 91k from the Lapis Corpse. So good. Right, where is the other one? Because it's up? It's the only thing that makes sense. How's Dwarven Mines? Amazing. Had one of... I think I've gotten like 4 Vanguards today, so still quite a ways to go, but we're making our way down. There's a mod that'll tell you if the current dungeon you're in can get Trinity, but I don't know if it, like, I don't know how good of a job it does. Okay, is it here? No? Where the fuck is this last Lapis Corpse? It might be time to give up. Alright, I give up. You just got to the end. Oh, cool. You just started playing Skyblock, or is it a new profile? Crap, I need to remember to have my Fillet of Fortune. I wish you could stack the Fillet of Fortune so I could just do it at the beginning of the stream. Oh, welcome back, Legend Whiteout. No Vanguard since you were gone, unfortunately. Your Vanguard luck is definitely better than mine, it seems like. Although, I've had days where I get like 5, and I'm like pissed, because I'm like, God damn it, I don't even want Vanguards. You accidentally Alt F4 your account, huh? Yeah, I don't have Vanguard Finder, but yeah, Pico is like a huge help for sure. I don't know. RNG carried, I guess. I think this was while you were gone. I don't know if you saw it, but I bought... Where the fuck is it? 4 Bob and Time books off the bazaar. Because I was, like, thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, I should probably just have those just in case. So I can make a new Magmalord set if I need. 2 legendary items. Let's go. There's the mine shaft. Yo, that's classic early game. I mean, when Skyblock first came out, that was endgame. No, not really. Not for Guardian Slayer. I think they have something very specific planned for it. What it is, I don't know, but I don't know that they would just increase the fishing cap. It could happen, for sure. But it feels like they have something very specific planned, because there's been plenty of... For Tidal Island. Maybe. I don't know. Co-ops are, like, kind of OP, but also kind of shady. Like, if your co-op gets wiped, you get wiped. I don't like that. Part of why I don't have a co-op. Fishing Island, Fishing Slayer. I thought they had, like, the Abyss that they developed years ago that they were going to roll out. I don't know. That's probably delusional to think that that's actually going to happen. Yeah, I don't know. I just have no faith that they're going to actually release Fishing 60 at this point anytime soon. I feel like, I don't know. They might have said that or something. They'll probably release the Fishing Dragon if they do that. We'll see. This is such a scam. What, the dungeons? It did kind of sound like a scam, the way you described it. Oh, fuck, I didn't actually claim... Oh, I did. Sick. Which store? Rare book? Oh, Tomioka? Ah. Tomioka's not so bad. Do I have a texture pack recommendation? I don't know. I'm just using vanilla, which I'm fine with. There's Furf Sky I know a lot of people use. I used to use it for a while, but... Ooh, hoppity. Let's go. Give me a unique rabbit. No, not a unique. But yeah, I think at some point, now that they've swapped to 1.21, that they're probably going to release their own Skyblock texture pack. That should be interesting. When will that happen? Probably not soon. So, you know, might as well get a texture pack if that's what you want. But I'm fine with vanilla, so I just use that. $88K profit. Let's go. Oh, there's another one. Where is the last corpse? Ah, found. Yeah. Who knows? Simon Hypixel. I mean, Simon himself seems to be focused on Hightail, which, you know, makes sense. I think he's probably just... Well, who knows? It's hard to say. Also, shout out this other guy leveling... Well, I don't know where he is, but leveling a Rose Dragon with mining. We are Legion. There's many of us. Ah. An Enderman pet? Nice. Was it rare? Common or something? Did you, have you watched any guides? Or do you want to watch any guides? Or are you just going to figure things out yourself? Because obviously there's guides that would help you progress very, very quickly. Rare, nice. That's a decent early game pet. I guess you're not even, to be honest, when you first start out, you're not even early game. You're like beginner, I would call it. I don't know when I would say early game starts, though. Like, I'd say there's beginner, early game, mid game, late game, end game. I would say are the 5 stages. And then you've played before. Okay, gotcha. Makes total sense. Because it is fun to just do whatever. Play what's as you enjoy. That's how you're going to make the most progress. Like I always tell people, you do need to find a money-making method at some point, but make sure it's one you can do for like a long period of time and you won't get super burnt out on. Because otherwise, it doesn't really matter how much money you're making in the hour if you can only do it for an hour. It's better to make, 30 mil and do it for 10 hours or 100 hours than, something that makes literally 100 mil an hour, but you can only tolerate doing for 10 minutes. You just level enchanting. Yeah, that's good for early game. Leveling enchanting is, do all your dailies early game. It's pretty self-explanatory. It's not the hardest. Just the dailies are so OP. With enchanting, mining, foraging dailies, dungeon dailies. I'm trying to think what other daily quests there are that are useful. Yeah, enjoy playing. Thanks for the follow. Always appreciated. Probably stream tomorrow, maybe around the same time, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I streamed a little bit during the week. I'm trying to get the number of Vanguards that I have to do down because people keep making me do more. Guess I can deposit 500 mil here. Yeah, like that. Also, Luke, did you hear what I was saying about the money for Vanguards thing? So what I said is once I get below 10, so 9 or less, I'm going to say, alright, you can now donate to do Vanguards. It'll be either 200 bits, or I guess 250 bits, or $5 donation. I would prefer just the $5 donation. But since I know that some people already have bits, I'll also accept bits. And it'll be uncapped until that stream ends. Obviously, $5 is a lot, but I also don't want it going to fucking 1,000 or whatever it was gonna go to if I hadn't said only 10. Maybe I should still cap it. I don't know. Undecided if it's gonna be capped. Teleport maze solved in 19 seconds. Yo, kinda pro. Professional Dungeons gamer. But I think Sky Hanny can tell you if if Trinity is possible to show up in the dungeon. Like, since I think Trinity only shows up in a, like, ending 1x1 room, which I think you only get if you max out on puzzles or something. So if there's a lot of puzzles, it'll say, alright, you can now get Trinity in this dungeon. It'll pop up at the very beginning. Usually it's not trendy, since trendy's still just super rare, but it means you have a chance of getting it. What is it? Each visitor that you're missing is -1 farming fortune? Kind of getting scammed, Dawjaw. Someone's gonna pass you. With that 1 farming fortune. Oh. You're cheating? Chester? No, it sounds like he's cheating for it. Oh, I'm stretching. So sore. $78, almost 79 mil overflow glassite powder. Let's go. I almost want to open my window. It smells like cleaning products in here. Gonna do that. Just crack it a little bit. I'll be a little chilly, but at least it's not gonna smell like cleaning products anymore. Have you looked it up to see if anyone else has had the issue? Because I got the trendy visitor just fine. Maybe the game hates you. Oh shit. God damn it. Well, let me go here first. Oh, I got into the same lobby I was just in. The guy talking about AI taking over the world. Fucking Dwarven Mines lobbies. They're always on some bullshit. Always. Without fail. I don't know, maybe it's better than just randos advertising them lowballing in the hubs. Probably is, to be honest. Your stream streak? Oh, because you missed the the very short stream last night? Yeah, yeah. Or I guess it wasn't last night, it was the night before. That was to troll everyone. I will be streaming tomorrow. So maybe you can get it back. 2 a.m. on weekdays? No. It's I'm never streaming at 2 a.m. my time. I stream at like 7 my time, which I guess is midnight your time. Hey, listen, as people still tune in, so it's not like if no one was tuning in, I wouldn't do it, but since a couple people still show up, I'm like, I might as well. Rose Dragon level 109. Very nice. I didn't stream the Year of the Witch stuff, though, unfortunately, even when I maxed it. I was just not in the right mindset. I, like, finished the Year of the Witch stuff and then went and took a nap before streaming. Ah, shit. You're all itchy? Did you take a shower? I always feel like I have to take a shower after I get a haircut. Because all the little and suds up and scrub. Because all the tiny hair bits get all over your body. Yeah, I did max it out. So nothing left on Year of the Witch. I have my Legendary Witch. I have my max level Talisman. All that. I got all the stews. Delicious and nutritious. One lapis quartz, don't mind if I do. The sea pickle hype. What's his name? It's over Honey in our guild tuned in. He's like, what is in your first slot? And so I changed it back to show him. I think Sky Hanny? Did you try? I assume you've tried Sky Hanny. Ooh, level 110. Good progress. Only 90 levels to go. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, it's Skyblocker. It's definitely Skyblocker if you have that. I have good news if you want the sea pickle back. You can spend your channel points on that. I'm doing a great job, thank you. Sea pickle hype. All right. What do you want it named? It's just sea pickle. There we go. Sea pickle. Capital, so lowercase p, capital I, C-K-I-E, sea picky. Or, oh no. That's a lowercase L and capital E. Okay. And then you wanted it bold, and then what color? Color up to me. Alright. I think I'm fine with the mythic color. There we go. Sea pickle. And then what else did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to change my... Yeah. Because it's no longer any U rename. I'll say, customize hotbar item. Customize hotbar. Oh god, item. No. Hopefully that didn't... I clicked on my stream and was like, that's fucked up. Alright, viewer rewards. I'm just doing it now before I forget. Alright, edit. Yeah. Customize. Hotbar item, there we go. Save. Sick. Okay. Alrighty. We back. Make it cheaper while I'm at it. What do you think it should cost? Like 500? Yeah, I can do 500. Sounds good to me. I almost made it 5. That would have been bad. No, the talk to nons in current lobby is appropriately priced. I'm just looking at all my prices. FAD, yeah, everything is priced right, I would say. You found Zod. GG. And Ochum's... No. That's never happening. That would fuck me up way too much. I absolutely cannot do that. Nah, it would have to be more than 5k. It would have to be fucking 10k. I don't know. If it's just for the stream, maybe 5k is okay. Yeah, alright. Change hotbar item slot. 5,000. Then I'm gonna make it so you can only redeem 1 per stream. Because I don't want people sowing horrible chaos by rearranging my whole ass hotbar. Talk to nons in current lobby. What should I say? This is hard. Alright, next lobby. Hype on 4. Ooh! Jasper Shaft. Alright, I am going to mine this out. Remind me about the talking to nons in current lobby. Nah. It's just for that stream. I'm not doing that shit for a week. I'm not even gonna remember if it's for a week. Yo, let's go. 3.2 mil. I actually have had good luck with Lapis Corpses today. Honestly, maybe I don't mind this out. I don't know. I'm not vibing with it. Something about the vibes is off. I'll just leave. A week, if not more. Dude, it would fuck me up so much. Like, it might actually ruin the whole stream. Like, if it was... Can you imagine if I was doing dungeons and that happened? Oh god, it would be horrible. 7th slot? I might be able to get used to that. Hype on 4th slot would be pretty bad, though. Well, the thing is, you don't know what mouse, but some of the slots are easier for me to hotkey to than others. Tomioka located. GG. Oh, I have Onyx commission. Like 1, 4, 3, and 5 are all really easy for me to do. And actually also 8. 8 is also easy. 2, they're not all equally easy, though, is the thing. What is this? Level 514 non? Kind of pro. Oh, he must be nicked. Surely. Let me click on him. Yes, I do. That's true, he is the non. I'm done with that, and only 50% to lock it. I dropped... Let me troll them. I dropped Locket at Vang at... Lay epic trolling. And now I leave. Goodbye. I'll talk to the people in the next lobby too if they're talking about something interesting. Looking for a Vanguard, please. Game. I have 5 keys queued up. Gonna be like 6, 7 and soon. Once my keys are done. Or my plates, rather. So I have all those tungsten plates. Let me set up a order for mithril plates. I had 2 slices of pizza before starting the stream, so I'm all fueled up. And I also have, in terms of more unhealthy food, I have a king-sized Reese's Fast Break bar, which these are pretty damn calorically dense. It's 450 calories per bar. So if I'm feeling like I'm fading, I'll be like, holy shit. Yeah, honestly, each slice of pizza was probably like 500 calories. Let me close my window. Nah, it definitely wasn't 500, but it was a lot. Maybe 350. Kilocalories, of course. If that's a unit you use instead of capital C calories. Ooh, my Rift is up. American-sized Reese's Sweets as well. I had the small version the other day. It wasn't... honestly, it wasn't that much smaller. The truth of the matter is, if you're eating any amount of this shit, it's not good for you. It's less bad, though, when you're on, like... I don't know. Whatever. It's not a huge deal. I'll just have to make sure I get my protein goals in. Because I'm... You know, I do think protein is somewhat overstated in the current diet, but... the value in it, for me at least, is that if I get a lot of protein, I recover way, way better from my workouts. So, like, I'm less sore and more prepared for the next time I'm in the gym. It's super noticeable, too. It's like, I'll be in the gym the next day and I'm like, why do I feel so good? It's like, oh, right, I've been having protein shakes this week. And if I don't have them, it's like night and day. I track the difference in terms of protein intake, and it's like, it's just incomparable. Creatine? I mean, I have creatine daily, but there's no addiction to it, certainly. The new what the fuck is this? What is going on? What's that? All our energy is based on amino acids? It's usually glucose based, right? Glucose and glycogen are where you get a lot of your fast energy from. Like when you're working out, it's from glycogen. For the most part. I mean, unless you're on a keto diet and you don't have any glycogen stores. I think for the first second, it's from, like, creatine stores. So it's, if I recall correctly, and then for, like, then the next, I don't know, I forget how long, but for a decent while after, it's glycogen, and then once all the glycogen's used up, I think it starts being from fat. I think you start doing fat breakdown. This is assuming that you don't have any, food in your stomach. Like, if you have complex carbs that you ate, you can, you'll be breaking those down. Those will be circulating and be uptake by your muscles for a little bit of intra-workout recovery. You gotta follow the new food pyramid by RFK. I don't know about that. I don't know what his new food period is. Enzymes, well, yeah, they're made out of amino acids, yeah. Did I get it before him? I did. Fuck you. Yeah, but you can synthesize, there's the essential amino acids, but you can that you do need to get dietarily, but other than those, you can synthesize most of them yourself. But it is a little bit better to get them dietarily than to synthesize them yourself. But what is it called? Carbs are protein sparing, I think is the way they call it. So, like, you can compensate. If you have a little bit more carbs, you can sometimes have a little bit less protein in your diet. I'm not a dietitian, so obviously I'm not an expert on it. Basically, I try to eat good food for the most part and get enough protein in and work hard in the gym and I'll progress, which I am. I was feeling terrible yesterday and I still hit like a nice 2-rep max PR pretty comfortably, but I think I've had that one in me for a while given how terrible I felt. It was just a matter of going for it. But yeah, enzymes are synthesized from amino acids, and they pretty much do everything in your body. So I'm on board with that. And consuming protein does significantly improve your body's ability to synthesize protein. It's just about, in my mind, recovery from a workout. You know, you have all this muscle breakdown, and then muscles are, you know, in large part proteins. All those, I forget what proteins they are. But whatever the contractile proteins are that are involved in your muscular scaffolding and stuff, and how your muscle cells connect together and work. It's neat stuff. Never been super interested in it, but because, you know, if you just want to get bigger and stronger, it's pretty simple. You don't really need to understand all that in intimate detail. Some of the really intimate dietary stuff is really for, you know, you can eke out a couple extra percentage points once you're already pretty much maxed out. Sacromeres? Let me look that up. Oh, I'm thinking actin myosin. Yeah, actin myosin. I think that's what I was thinking of. But yeah, those are what they start forming up into. Was it you who said they're a medical student or pre-med? Someone was saying that in my stream the other day. I mean, not that pre-med is the only way that you would know this. I never took anatomy classes when I was in school. That's you? Okay. It all makes sense now. I like semi-intentionally skipped them. Like, there was a high school class called Anatomy and Physiology that I didn't take. They dissected a cat as their final exam. Kind of cool. I think I took the calculus-based physics class instead. Whatever. Enough reminiscing about high school. How many cats did they kill? 0. The cats were already dead. It's very common for classes to dissect cats. I mean, medical students will do cadaver labs where they true. Yeah, they're really fucking rare. I mean, they added more shafts. They made them rarer than they used to be. But yeah, I mean, for medical students in America, this is like actually sometimes a little bit unethical. Like, they'll source like black market cadavers for their cadaver labs. I read a whole article on it. For the most part, they're just, you know, when you donate your body to science, sometimes you get used in a cadaver lab for training medical students, which is obviously incredibly valuable. They do sometimes do other fucked up shit to your corpse if you donate it to science, which is obviously undesirable, but you know what happens. Gotta remember to place Will-O-Wisp down. Otherwise, I'm missing out on that 25 mining fortune. That could be the difference. I dissected a fetal pig when I was in my biology class. That was part of like the last week of the fetal pig dissection. I did that myself. And they let us take the heart home, which was cool. I mean, ultimately, this shit is way more ethical than, like, the food that you eat. Like, as far as I'm concerned. So, you know, I don't really lose sleep over stuff like that. Like, given the fucked up factory farming shit, you can't be stressing out over this. Like, if the food you eat every day is the CEO of McDonald's eating the Big Arch burger. I didn't watch the video, but I did see people were freaking out because he took a small bite. I watched, what's his name? The Report of the Week. Famous food reviewer. Eat it. He said it was actually really good. So I don't know. I might have to try the Big Arch. He said it was expensive, though. So at that point, you know, maybe you just buy something else. Ooh, I have to go to the Rift again. Fake meat? No, I think it's real meat. It's just very processed. Like, yeah. What does it mean to be real? I mean, listen, if you're eating fucking hot dogs or sausage or ground beef, there's a reason why they say you don't want to see how the sausage is made. The Freddy CO? Yeah, dude, that's how I eat my burgers. You gotta fucking devour that shit. I'd never even heard of Freddy's. I don't really go to eat fast food very much, though, so. The only time I'll really eat fast food was, like, if I'm on a really long drive. I need to stop at a bathroom in the middle of it. And I'll get something to eat at a fast food place. I do love my burgers, though, as a true American. In fact, this is gonna sound insane, but it's the truth. When I was a little kid, I ate so many different places, and I would like try and rank the burgers. So I have a very discerning palate when it comes to burgers. Raw meat. I guess is raw meat an American thing? I feel like that's in many cultures. They'll have some amount of raw meats. I mean, in fact, I would say a lot of the American thing is like overcooked, stereotypically. Like if you think about stereotypical American food. Rare steak, I guess, yeah. Rare steak is good. As long as it's been prepared appropriately, it's totally fine. The only risk is, you know, if you haven't taken care of the meat appropriately, and it's like in an unsanitary slaughterhouse or something. But it's especially okay because you can, you know, you're cooking the outside, or you should be. Dude, what the fuck is this? There's so many people. I usually cook my steaks medium rare when I have them. I don't like it when it's too, like, raw on the inside. Yeah, exactly. Why? To level it. It's 3 coins per XP, which is unbelievably good for pet XP. Coins, or, yeah, pet XP to coins. Like, it adds, like, an extra 10 mil an hour or something. It might not be quite that much, but because I estimated last time during during coal. But it's quite a bit. Yes, 100%. Especially when you're doing this, where you're getting a lot of mining XP off of the glassite veins and stuff. At least that was the understanding when I read through the guide when I started, and the guide prices, like, it was worse to level a golden dragon back then than it is to level a rose dragon right now. And it should be about the same rates, right? Because they're both, you know, non-mining pets, so you should be getting the same amount of XP on them. Right, like, Skatha is only 200 mining fortune, I think. So is 200 mining fortune 10 mil an hour? I hope not. Or sorry, 125 mining fortune. Wow. So yeah, I think it definitely... Yeah, pork is fucked up because you can get all the parasites. You definitely have to make sure you cook that well. Definitely be careful with pork. Scary shit. 3 lapis corpses. Let's go. Like, if I get... So, here's the approximate math. Right, so a level on Rose Drag... I think it's like... So, I can give you an approximate. So, my Rose Drag is level 110. Let's call it 111, for argument's sake. It was level 102 when I started the stream. So, that's 9 levels, approximately, in 4 hours. So, it's a little over 2 levels an hour. So that's an extra 6 mil an hour, a little less than that. Ooh, yo, 3.1 mil profit. We're in it. And then you also claim your... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I get to XP share a golden dragon. Well, or I could do a rose dragon. And I think that's gained a level as well in this time. So, I mean, it's not super terrible. Okay, so is it 3 mil an hour, the 100 fortune? I don't think it is. Yeah, chicken... I talked about this the other stream, but... Am I done? No, I'm not, actually. Because I decided not to forge or buy them, because... I just wanted to drop them from Vanguards. Which I haven't been. I literally haven't gotten any keys from the past several Vanguard corpses I've done. I'm like, but Luke got so many. I don't know, maybe they made him rare or something? Oh shit, I forgot to go into the rift again. Maybe it changes once, what's her name's in office, or if Diana's in office with the pet XP, the XP share, if you can put 3 rose dragons into the XP share. I could believe that. Oh, shit. Where the... God damn it. I guess I'll just pick up this, whatever. It's really shitty. But I mean, I think even if I decided to use a pet that wasn't Rose Dragon for leveling, I think it's still better to level a mining pet for coin than it is to use Skatha. Because I mean, those obviously you can get one to level 100 very, very quickly, like within a few hours, and it's like I think 8 mil profit or something to level a mining pet to level 100. So, I mean, if it takes you 3 hours, that's still an additional 2 mil, and then you get the additional level. So, you know, maybe it is better to just be leveling mining pets, but it's a pain in the ass to do that, I will say. Because I did do mining pets for a bit, and it's like you have to reset constantly. It's kind of bad vibes, you know? Dude, what is this? Umber plate ready. Nice. Forge up another perfect plate. And I gotta go to the rift, too. Oh shit, I forgot this second. Do I have any mithril plates? No, I don't. Also, one thing to remember, or one thing that I usually keep in mind when I talk to people about rates, is unless they've done like a proper test, I want to see that shit video recorded for an hour and then give me their rates at the end of it. I do not people lie about their rates. It's like their favorite thing to do in Skyblock. Like, about literally everything. They're just like, they exaggerate their rates by so much. Or they won't tell you. But yeah, they're like, I make 200 mil an hour doing dungeons. And I'm like, no, you don't. You don't make that much. You're just lying. True, true. Just get a pet every drag, and then it probably still won't be that much. Rose Dragon, level 111. Let's go. If I get an opal shaft with a bunch of corpses, I'll do it. Probably, and see how much I make. But just with one corpse, I'm not going to bother. Yes, exactly. That is my plan. Yes, because people lie out their ass about how much they make. Like, so much. Or they'll, you know, I just did some back of the napkin math for how much extra my Rose Dragon adds, but even that was like, I was kind of exaggerating, you know? I would have to actually give you, I would have to sit down for a second and give you exact numbers, and that would take a little bit longer. But I'm pretty confident it's worth it. I do have, so it's 18 mil, and then 12, well, I guess you said you're supposed to buy... No, not that one. So if I buy 400 of these, it would be 15 mil. So it's only 3 mil profit. I guess if you're mining it out yourself, it's a little better. I can almost forge up another perfect plate. Nice, we'll be at 7 keys stocked up. Good spot to be in. Zod? Which one is Zod? Oh, is that the General's Medallion guy? Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, I guess he was just added pretty late, and that's why, if I had to take a guess. Also, it makes sense that he doesn't have a contact, because he doesn't sell anything useful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's General Medallion is what he gives. Oh, fuck, I forgot the... Yeah. That makes sense. So you can just forge it up easy. Yeah, they were pretty low for a while. I guess just people had stocked up. Yeah, gems go super low during fiestas, but tungsten and number actually go up. It's so bizarre. But I guess, you know, people are mining the gems for the... whatever it's called. Who the fuck is it? Glossy gemstones. Actually... I want to make another powder coating. How long does this take? 1 day, 12 hours. Jesus Christ. Right, I'll do this at some point. Yeah, I think it's something like that. But yeah, I want to have one of these saved up for if they add another equipment piece. I just have to actually forge it, so I guess I'll do that at some point. The forge time is brutal. It's always forge time. Alright. I have to go to the rift after this shaft. Yes, Skyblock players, notoriously gambling addicts. It's a symptom of the youth of today. Alright, rift time. Fuck. 2 out of 3. Trinity might take you a while. Did you check and make sure it actually says that you can get it now? You haven't? Yeah, you should do that. I already did free will. I already grabbed it. No, I mean in the garden menu. Like when you go warp garden. And then you go to your visitor thing over here. I guess let me refuse my... It is Jerry. I was like, oh. Some cheap copper. Yeah, when you... Oh, wait. Yeah. You go to the desk. You go never visited. Does it say that you can get him? Like, I can't get this guy right now because I technically haven't talked to him. So, Marina and Diana I'm missing. I can get the last level of that talisman. How do I do dungeons? What's the minimum gear you need? So... I don't know what the current dungeon meta is the answer, but I would kind of recommend having a good money-making method before you even start dungeons. And then just buying a mage setup with Spirit Scepter until you get to floor 7. And then once you get your floor 7 completion, just grind money until you can buy hype with Storm Armor. That's like the honest recommendation I would give. Yeah, you kind of need a baseline of money to do anything in dungeons. Obviously, just to buy the drops as well. You could maybe make a little bit of money just grinding floor 5, but again, I would recommend you have a Spirit Scepter mage setup with, you know, Necromancer Lord or Storm or something. You could also start... You could even, like, almost skip all of the normal ones. F7 frag runs till you can buy handle. I don't know if I would recommend that, but I guess that is an option. There are... Yeah, if you had to do dungeons, frag runs are an option. You could mine, you could farm. Technically, you could forage. Definitely would not recommend that. You could fish. You just have to decide a money-making method that you can tolerate for a long period of time. You could also do different parts of the game until you feel that... Also, the difference... The margin on these is not very significant, surprisingly. So I guess I'll just refund the Glass A plates. Also, check this out. Easy 600k for the Glass A shards. Let's go. Where are we sitting? Fillet of Fortune, still active. Let's go. Foraging makes bank. If you level Jade Dragons, maybe. Tomioka didn't work. Let's go. Have fun finding it again. I mean, if Trinity's the last one you have, then I would probably say you'll find Tomioka just fine before Trinity. That would actually be kind of insane if you found Trinity before Tomioka. Pet leveling with foraging is a good money method. How many commissions have I completed? Says the guy in chat. I just hit 50,000 this, or 15,000 this stream. Pretty good. What? Bruh. Bruh. He's stealing my swag. Back. I might have to ignore ad this dude for saying that. He needs to learn how to behave. Right? Like, I feel like that's not unreasonable. If someone's gonna talk to you like that out of nowhere. Like, you need to learn how to talk to people. But yeah, sludge... See? There's a money-making method. Sludge mining, 25 mil an hour. Easy. And it gets you powder, too. He's a real one. Maybe he's trying to make friends. And he is that thing he just said, which I don't feel like I should repeat. Seems most unwise to do that while being recorded. Where is the other Lapis corpse? Yeah. Maybe I should. Shimmering wool. I own him. I have one of him in my backpack. 42 mil. He's cheap. Or she, I suppose. Let me sell this battle pet I got while grinding that. I paid 200 mil for my wool, I think. Something like that. But yeah, and price has dropped a lot. I should have sold earlier, but I've just held on to it for way too long at this point. Yeah, I mean, if you were grinding Diana when you bought a 500 mil wool, it's like totally fine, because just the Chimera books alone would pay it back so quickly. Yeah, exactly. Diana is just, it's still stupid profit, because the Chimera is still really, really good. Gonna hit 1.4 bill mining overflow soon. Kind of pro. What does that even put me? Am I even top 1,000? I am. I'm number 485. Okay, okay. Hey, I mean, you made the money. It's fine. You got the bestiary. Bestiary is more important than coin per hour. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Is it time for me to break open my 450 calorie Reese's bar? I actually bought 2 of them. I'm going to throw the other one in my backpack for like an emergency of some sort. Okay, it's enchanted clock time. Wait, do I also have... I do have the minion one. Yeah, it is pretty brutal. I'm pretty far away from maxing these. I think I'm like a third of the way. Less than a third on Harpy. Look at that. 29%. Brutal. It's fine though. You make so much profit, it's like, whatever. I'll take my, you know, extra 5 bill or whatever I make off Diana doing this. I think it'll be okay when I'm streaming, but yeah, it is kind of painful just doing it solo. Or like, without someone to talk to, or... I guess Diana's something you could do. No Relic, yeah. I've dropped Relic at this point. Is it time to forge up another Peridot Crystal? I guess it is. Yeah, I got one last Diana. I think I've dropped everything except for Venomous Stinger. That's the only one I haven't gotten. Recipe, glassite. Sorry about the blaze sounds. These in here. Oh, you're overdue. You're owed it. Okay. So I can make 2 more keys. Let's go. I'll hold off on buying the... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna buy Peridot. So I buy 400 for 17 mil, and then it's gonna make me a Peridot, a perfect Peridot, which is gonna be 27 mil. So it literally is just 10 mil profit. Crazy. I have an umber plate, I have a tungsten plate. I guess I'll just start forging up some tungstens. Oh my god. Tomioka again. Nice. Hopefully it works this time. Refined titanium. Yeah, I'm not getting any of that from this, unfortunately. If I was doing mithril spawning, I guess I would get a bunch. I have so many fucking keys at this point. Right? Like, I have 5... I'm gonna have 7 keys. And then I'm about to forge up... So I'm gonna have 8 keys. So that'll be enough for half of what I have left, which is quite a bit. I don't know. That seems pretty good to me. Bits to Vanguards? Not right now. When I enable it, it's going to be 250 bits, or you can donate $5 for a Vanguard, because it was way too much. It was too crazy. Like, it instantly maxed out at 10 within like 5 minutes. It was stupid. No, not a bit. It was 100 bits. Per Vanguard. Not currently. It's not currently enabled. I don't know if you were here when I said it. I don't know, maybe... I don't know if there's a good place for me to put it, but basically once I fall below 10, I'm gonna let people do, donate for Vanguards. I'll let them do... I think it'll be uncapped for the rest of that stream once I fall below 10. It's gonna be 250. 100. Yeah, I'm sure you think it. 0 would be fairest. Just open everything for all of eternity. Do nothing but Vanguards. I'm sure that would be preferred. Where is the Lapis Corpse? I guess. Yeah, there we go. Vanga's profit overall? I don't think so. Keys are 40 mil. Feels like that's not the case. Especially not if you sell your locket at 600 mil like I did. Hello, welcome back. How much is locket? 740 I want to say right now. Nice. Oh, 730. So yeah, I lost out on a little bit off on trying to sell it immediately, unfortunately. But that's how it goes. I don't really mind too much. Well, he didn't actually lowball by much, given the current prices at the time. Because there's, you know, auction house taxes if you claim. So, like, I don't actually think he was giving me, like, an unreasonable price. Wondering why Magic 8 Ball gave you 50 instead of 25. Did you check that by going into, like, your stats menu? I couldn't tell you. I don't know why. No, on the 8 ball. Okay. Where's my 8 ball? There it is. It says 25 for me. Yeah, it says... So how do you know it gives you 50? Did you go to your stats menu? So if I go to my profile... But this is all the random ones. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I see the same thing. It must be a bug of some sort. If Dojo's watching, maybe he can shed some light on it. I wonder if it does it for every stat that it decides to give. Yeah, please don't fix it. Free 25 fortune. Listen, I wouldn't worry about that one getting fixed super soon. Temporary stats? What do you mean? Does it give 25 to all the time and then an additional 25 based on the season, or what? Or year, I guess? From the shard thingy. Oh, there's an attribute shard. Okay. I don't know which attribute shard it is, but I got you. The last one is back here. Yeah, I mean, there's so many. If you comb through it, you could probably find it. Where the fuck is the Lapis corpse? Just totally missed it. Oh, I did open all of them. Okay. All right. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. We back. I might also take a short break at some point to munch on my Reese's bar, since that allowed me to have that fucking 11-hour stream. I would generally, I don't know, dude. Do you have the Tomioka thing turned on? Like, or sorry, not Tomioka, Trinity? Like, does it say when you enter a dungeon with 5 puzzles, like Trinity, exclamation mark, question mark a bunch? This. So yeah, I mean, you could do that if you wanted. The only thing is, it's still helpful to be in a party for that. So if you could find someone else who wanted to do it for you, or with you, it would be good. Because obviously, you still have to clear out the dungeons to find the thing you're looking for. Bruh. Pico's a long-ass cooldown. Just kidding. It's actually very short. I'm just impatient. Vanguard? Please? My Vanguard luck has not been very good this stream. It really is like... it might be 1 every 2 hours is my current rates. Yo, let's go. I need King Midas too. Because you didn't used to have to kill it to clear the room. You just blow up the crypt and leave. Yo! Refined Umber! Let's go. My Lampus Corpse luck is crazy today, though. That's insane. Alright, Mithril. Another perfect plate forging up. I guess I can try and make a bunch of... Oh, 1600's very good amount of enchanted umber. It's probably enough for maybe 2 plates? No, honestly, it might be enough for like 3. Guess I'll forge and find out. Vanguard. I want a Vanguard. Ah. Dude, I have so much suspicious scrap at this point. I have so many glassite jewels I need to sell. Let me look how many I'm even at. It was some stupid number before. 1,065 million glassite jewels. Jesus Christ. Pretty good. Pretty good. getting a lot of scrap too. Forget where it says on the... It says, oh fuck, I keep forgetting to place my goddamn thing. Okay, I do have my will-o-wisp. Really hard to get used to. I need like a mod that pops up a reminder every like 30 seconds. Ah. It's like, why is it not mining? Oh, oops. Alrighty. Guess I can get out of here now. Only 2 minutes on that next key. Not bad. Looks like the glassite thing I set up at the beginning is not finished or filling. Actually, I want to keep some number of them. Maybe I'll just, at the end of the stream, set up the order. Are there any good mods for, like, mining profit tracking? Because obviously for this... really just like cannot stop saying the word obviously. It's pissing me off. For this, it is, I guess it's my equivalent of saying a little bit. But for this, the profit comes from a lot of different sources, so it's a little hard to calculate your profit per hour. I mean, it's not that difficult, it's just annoying. Oh, the SCT. What is that? The chat trigger? So I need to get chat triggers on my Modrinth. I'll pull that up in a second. Vanguard. No. So that one does hourly profit tracking? Like it does your... No. Okay. What does it do? It just tracks your hourly collection? Because that's a lot less helpful. I guess it's still helpful if you wanted to calculate hourly profit. It's just for what I'm doing. Mining collection, use /SCT to trigger... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but a lot of the... I guess I could track glassite, tungsten, maybe umber. Maybe gemstone. But gemstone's not even helpful. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could... Yeah, I don't know. Because the thing is, the amount of... it's variable, right? It depends on how good the shafts you get are. Two skeleton keys ready. Gotten 10 levels this stream. 4.5 hours in. Oh, and we got a level, at least 2 levels on my golden dragon as well. Not bad. Not bad at all. Part of this is like, I'm not being as good as I could be on the commission end of things. Okay, where the hell is this one? No. And also, I think my profit per hour takes a hit because I don't know where all the corpse locations are. And these newfangled shafts, kids these days. $40 mil skeleton keys are awesome, though, in terms of making a bunch of profit. Onyx, aquamarine, citrine. Okay. So I'll try and hit the onyx and aquamarine this go around. So it's a separate mod, it's not a chat trigger. Just making sure I understand correctly. Bruh. What is this shit? Oh wait, I still have... I thought it was almost done my cooldown. It's like, no, you actually have a few seconds left. Go. Very nice. Wonder how many do I get here? 115. I think that is worse than the other spot I go to because I'm hitting hardstone blocks if I'm there. Dude, where Vanguard? 2 lapis quartz jasper shaft. I don't know, dude. Do I even mine this out? Make 12 mil. Or I guess it's 15 mil or something like that. I forget the actual prices. If I'm waiting to sell. I don't know. I have tons of jasper is the thing. Oh shit, I forgot the whatever. This is the bad thing about Vanguard mining, is it... On what? My drill? Prismatic 5? Yeah, I think so. Or you mean pristine gem? I do, yes. I have a perfect topaz. Maybe I should... Yeah, I should probably... Ah, God. It's so hard because I want to finish the Vanguard shit, but... Alright. I'm committed. I will do the next Jasper shafts I get. They're just too good to skip up on. Yeah. I have perfect topaz on my drill. I have a perfect jade. I was thinking about swapping, but... Yeah, if I'm not mining out Jasper shafts, I definitely should swap. But no, I will be mining out Jasper shafts. I believe in myself. Even though I skipped the last 2. But it's just a psychological thing. I can't let Yeah, I can't let me trying to grind Vanguards get in the way of me making money. Can't lose sight of what's important. That's one of the reasons I was going to get a second Devon drill. I was going to have the second one be on Lustrous with, obviously Perfect Jade. And, a Sunny Side up, I think, is better for what I'm doing. And then just swap to this one for Pico. I ultimately decided against it because it's not really worth the money. The 60 mining fortune is significant, though. Definitely would concede that. But hey, I'm actually mining gems relatively often since I'm doing those commissions, so it's not totally useless. And then if I'm mining out Jasper shafts, it's definitely worth it, of course. See, that's 125. Citrine crystal, who cares about this one? Got a trillion perfect citrines already. 500k profit, let's go. Corpse looter, okay. Ugh. Place Will-O-Wisp. You need to place Will-O-Wisp to get coins. I keep forgetting. Ah! No! Clicked out too quickly. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Would be so much better. It's such a pain to keep it placed right now. Alright, I think this is within 30 blocks. Let's go, mineshaft. Are you? Maybe. I might be. Am I rich or something? We rich over here, for sure. Very rich. But also poor, simultaneously. I'm a poor rich dude. That's why I need to be mining for coins. Oh, I need to refuel my drill. Just realized we're kind of getting low on fuel. Not like to the point where I would ever actually worry, but you know. You always want to stay ahead of it. You don't want to be like running out of fuel in the middle of a mine shaft that's really good for coins or something. top 100 player right here. Nice, congrats. I assume you mean yourself. So I don't think I'm top 100 unless you're getting pretty specific in what you mean by that. I am top 100 on like a couple leaderboards, but nothing super meaningful. Other than blaze rods, of course. And glassite collection. Let's go. I think right now, like, top 100 is almost maxed XP. There's a lot of people with max XP. So that's what happens when they add 0 content for such a long time. One day I'll be back in the top 100. Was there for a while. Alright. Let's go. I think my peak was number 31. Once I do the dungeon stuff again, I'll be back in top 100. It'll be okay. A glassite collector commission. Easy. Can't afford anything over 10 mil. Yeah, you should probably grind some coins. That is pretty damn poor. Tips for coin grinding? Well, you should pick something. If you have a money making method, it's more important that you can do that money making method for a very long time than it is that you're doing something that gives you the maximum yield per hour. So if you really hate farming, don't choose farming as a money making method. So that's number one. The next thing is, ideally your money-making method would progress you through the game in some way. But if you're a top 100 player, which I assume that's what you were saying. I wasn't like totally clear on that. You're probably already pretty damn progressed. So you can really choose anything and you'll make money. As long as you just go in with a max setup. Or even semi-maxed. But definitely maxing your setup in something and then doing it for a long period of time is the most important. The specifics of what you do aren't great, or aren't the most important, because as long as you're making like at least 40 or 50 mil an hour, it'll all whip out the max mining setup. Yeah. As long as you're making 40 or 50 mil an hour at least, like, you'll get there eventually. It's not a big deal. I think I'm making probably in the 70s in terms of how much coin I'm making an hour. It's kind of hard to estimate with this mining method. Especially when I'm opening fucking Vanguards. It probably lowers it. But it's still good enough money that I'll do it for a long period of time and end up with a nice bag at the end of the day. Doesn't progress me through the game is the only thing, but that's fine because my progression is somewhat limited. Like, it's either I'm doing dungeons or I'm doing Diana, basically, in terms of Skyblock level progression. Max forging setup's easy, you just gotta level pets. But I don't think that really makes enough coin per hour to be worth pursuing, to be honest, right now. You could attribute grind. There's a lot of attributes you can get for really good coin an hour. Like, I think if you farm flare shards and then fuse them into mimics, if you have high efficiency, you can make over 100 mil an hour pretty reliably. Let me look at current mimic shard prices. I think people said you could get 2,000 flare shards in an hour if you're good efficiency. So I don't know, you can math that out. I think mimic shards are a little low at 800k though. So it might be more like 80 mil an hour doing that. Not entirely sure. You know, if you want to cheat, there's all sorts of stuff you could do. There's some insane strategies that are available to cheaters that are not available to legit people. That are kind of funny. I don't even know. Maybe hide-on leaves are not bad money an hour. The other thing about hunting is it's really easy to get a max setup, which is part of why I think it's like kind of a good early game method. Like, it's not that hard to max all your hunting fortune, which is basically all you need for a max setup. There's a couple other things, but it's pretty much most of it. Aquamarine commission. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting the will-o-wisp. Bro. Pissing me off. It's so hard to remember to place it every so often. I guess it'll be good for this. Getting my aquamarine. Oh, recipe hard. I guess I'm filled on hardstone again. I have so much fucking hardstone, I have no clue what I'm gonna do with it. Vanguard. No Vanguard. So unlucky. No Vanguard, no double locket equals unlucky. It's the truth. People don't like it when you tell them the truth, but that's how it goes. I mean, you can pet level for money. There's a lot of passive stuff you can do that gets you money. You know, collect your pest traps, do your Ubix cube every 2 hours. Check your visitors, see if they have anything good. I guess you can do your heavy pearls. And you could do your dungeons dailies even if you really wanted to. Alright, let's fill this thing up with umber. I have enough tungsten. Your forge, which is what I'm doing now. There's also like NPC purchase flips that you can do. There's a few of those. What else is there for money? Those are all like passive. Obviously, you can set up your minions to make you money if you have all your collections maxed. Level 113, lucky 113. Awesome. Very epic. Alright, I promise I will mine out the next Jasper shaft I get. I will not be a stubborn monkey. Do I have an onyx commission? No, it's just umber. And citrine, which is the hardest one for me right now. Nice. Bruh. Bruh. The double bruh moment. Dude, people are crazy active on these veins. This is insane. Just those last few, for whatever reason, are always mined out. Kind of bizarre. All the bots, I guess. Tungsten mining bots and umber mining bots that people are running. Give it to me. No Vanguard. How much scrap do I even have? I know I don't have it set up on the Instacell, so I guess I can check. In here? 66 mil worth of scrap. Do my scrap and my glassite tools? Yeah, I mean, that must be... I did see that they updated a umber with that video. Said 60 mil an hour. I'm like, that's not even that good. I guess it's decent, but it's not like crazy. But I guess if you need umber, you might as well. I don't know. I'm not crazy about the routes that don't Pico, because I feel like Pico glassite veins is like really fucking good. Like that's crazy. The amount. Like you get a ton of XP and just a ridiculous amount of glassite collection. So I'm kind of like cautious to do any routes that don't have Picos. Although, you know, this is part of it where you don't find a lobby for a little bit sometimes. Also, it spawns shafts faster. So if I'm doing Vanguards, you know, you pretty much have to. Right, bro. There we go. Finally. Jesus. Pain in my ass. Ah, shit. I forgot the Peridot. I almost forgot to place that, too. Actually, just throwing. Old habits, I guess. Ooh, filled on tungsten. Very rare. That's how you know I've been doing a good job mining today. Sacks fill up with tungsten twice. Recipe tungsten. It's nice that Supercraft still gives you carpentry XP, even now that they've disabled the personal compactor giving you carpentry XP. Small buff, small bonus. I guess like there's probably some percentage of it actually is macroing, but yeah, I'm sure a lot of it is just people saw the video and they're like, let's try it out. I don't know, maybe I should try it out. Get some umber saved up. Famous streamer tries out new umber route? Question mark, exclamation point. I think I did actually save that umber route in my my Skyblocker waypoints, so I could load it up if I wanted to. Which is, you know, I do like how Skyblocker saves the waypoints. It's very easy to pull waypoints, add new ones, all that. I haven't tried Sky Handy waypoints, but I assume they're also good. Ordered waypoints in general are just like so necessary for mining. That was one of my biggest apprehensions about moving to 1.21 for a bit. This was before they even announced that it was going to be mandatory. Was the fact that I didn't have a mod to do ordered waypoints, and the other thing I didn't have a mod to do the heat map on the veins. Alright. I guess I need to start being a little bit more open-minded with the veins that I'm doing. I need to hit this one before I hit the other one. Also, one thing is this route was developed before Crow Pet was introduced, so I don't know, it's probably slightly less optimized for that reason. But it's fine, it just means you go to the next Pico spot just a little sooner than you would have before. Let's go, 1 glassite shard. OP. Alright. Fuck, I should have placed this before since I knew I was going to be mining out this Peridot for the commission. I'm just a humble mining noob. Someone please teach me the strats, since I don't know how to do anything myself. Far am I off? So I guess I'm pretty far off the Umber Collector. We'll get it in a second, I guess. Or not. Amethyst is kind of... Ooh! Runic Mob. Let's go. It's a little weird, because I'm always like, where should I be picoing for the first time when I go into the shaft? And because this vein is pretty good. But there's also one when you first spawn in. Kind of undecided. Alright, well, I know where the Lapis corpse is, so I guess I'll just go over to that after I kill these mobs. Nice, tungsten commission. Umber, tungsten, peridot, or citrine scrap. Okay. I'll finish 2 of those pretty quickly. Skeleton key almost done. Let's go. That'll be number 8. Trinity does not exist. It's true. Did you look up how rare Trinity is before you actually started looking? It might upset you to see how actually rare it is. Like, I think it's legit demoralizing if you know how rare Trinity is. That shit is nearly non-existent. It's true. Very easy to just look for hours and never find her. Not an uncommon occurrence at all. Corpse, scrap, citrine. I have 1,000 XP levels. Maybe it's time to do my enchanting so I can use them up. I haven't been doing my daily enchanting, so I'll never drop the die. Sad face. Crying emoji. Only 63. Definitely angled that incorrectly. I'm back. If you want to start warping... Dude, literally, I've warped you into every Vanguard I've gotten. I haven't gotten any. Other than the ones you've been warped into. It's fucked up. I've been mining this whole time. I made someone in Hypixel mad or something. They just like turned off my ability to get Vanguards. Yeah, it's not good. The Vanguard situation is not good. I've been forging up a bunch of keys, though, at least. I have, I think, 8 keys now on queue. I hope so, man. Because, well, listen, I'm fine not getting Vanguards in some capacity because it means that I'm making more money. But at the same time, I want to get this shit done. Ugh. And I'm not going to get it done if I'm not getting any Vanguards. Part of it, too, is I want to get the milestones so I can get the Tier 3 Talisman and my 35 Skyblock XP. I actually have a decent amount of Skyblock XP locked behind it. I need to remember to check the second one. I always forget that. Okay, well, we're fine here. Yeah, and I don't want to open the... I don't want to buy Umber and Tungsten keys right now because I think when I have 16 Vanguards left, pretty good chance that I'll at least get enough of one of them to finish. I don't know. I have not really gotten a lot of Tungsten and Umber keys in the past, though, so who knows? We'll see. I'll just drop them all from Lapis Corpses and it'll be fine. Get the luckiest shit ever. I actually got I think it was a Tungsten key the other day from a Lapis Corpse. Crazy rare. Crazy RNG. Aquamarine Corpse Citrine key. Vanguard, please. Please. Nope. Yo, 3 Lapis Quartz Ruby Shaft? Time to mine it out. What the fuck? No die from Runic Mob? I thought every Runic Mob was supposed to drop a die. That's what I heard. Unlucky. Okay. See, this is why you always check the second vein. And I do have Onyx. I go down here. Remember to place my orb. I need like a periodic, legit like a bot command to run in chat every once in a while reminding me to place my fucking orb. This is ridiculous. I know I can set that up somehow, but it would definitely be super intrusive when I'm not mining. Super helpful right now though. Alright, I'll do the Umber later. Actually, I can do it at least partially now? Question mark. Which orb? The Will-O-Wisp. So I can get my quote-unquote free mining fortune. $25 mining fortune adds up, man. Over the course of a while. I'm so not used to it. I do have Glacial, but I don't think it, like 25 mining fortune is the equivalent of, you know, 12 or 13 cold. So I don't think it's going to slow me down that much cold. Like, it's only 10 cold resistance. But yeah, I did think about that a little bit, but I don't think it's enough to not place it. I think you still want it placed. Because the extra 10 cold resistance is 10% additive reduction in cold accumulation. So it's really not that much. Because my understanding is if you have 100 cold resistance, you will accumulate cold half as quickly as someone with 0 cold resistance. Maybe that's not correct and I'm misremembering, but that is what I remember. I guess I could talk to the NPC who explains exactly how it works, supposedly. Exactly how it works. Yeah, it's definitely not cheap. Hey, maybe you'll drop the Cage Wisp from the Vanguards you open, and then you'll be fine. You can just craft it from that. I dropped my Cage Wisp and my Locket in the same fucking stream. Kinda crazy. It was within, like, I want to say 10 corpses of each other. Shit, I gotta do the Onyx. Never drop. Yeah, that sounds about right. Which is why I told people I don't want to do Vanguards, because that is, I think, the average case. I don't even think you've had bad luck, necessarily. I think you've just probably had average luck, which is bad in terms of profit. Yeah, it is kind of inconvenient. I think I'm going to try and do it near my Pico spots, just because if you do it on Pico, it's kind of more value, you know. You're getting value on the ore placement for, like, you know, 180 blocks broken. So, like, once I go up here and then here, I'll place it. And also, this gives me value after I... Oh, well. Gives me value there. 114. Let's go. 12 levels this stream. 2 Lapis Corpse. Also, do you want me to warp you into Tungsten Shafts, Legend? I would assume not, but who knows. It is 100 extra mining fortune. Oh, I should wait on these. Nope. Nope. No such luck. Whatever, I give up on that one. Alright, once I get my next Vanguard, I'm going to take a short, which it could be a while. I'm going to take a short break to eat my Reese's bar that I have. My fucking 450 calorie bar. God damn it, forgot to place my damn orb. Get that bulk. I mean, technically, I'm trying to... Well, I'm mostly just maintaining weight right now. I'm not really trying to lose a ton. I'm losing, like, a little bit, but it's not the most important to me. I'm sitting around 218 pounds evening weight, which I'm totally content with. I think morning weight, I probably... if I really wanted to, I could get down to 215 morning weight. Like, zero issue. But yeah, I want to push hard in the gym, so it's hard to go into too much of a deficit. Although, I don't know. Part of it is just I don't feel like being very strict with my diet right now. I don't want to cook. Just buy whatever is in the dining hall cafeteria at my job. But I do plan on, you know, being a little more strict with my diet once I'm cooking for myself. More. Crap. Forgot the refined umber. And that'll let me make an umber plate, which will then let me make another key. Be at 9 keys in reserve. Just a lot of fucking coins. But yeah, since I'm maintaining weight and getting stronger, you know, technically, and I guess practically, it means that I am getting leaner, at least by a little bit. Obviously, I hate saying obviously so much. Because this isn't even something that's necessarily obvious, but you're not like gonna improve your body fat percentage while maintaining the same weight by a huge amount in the short term. Like that's something that kind of would happen over years. So I'm not really expecting that, but you know, if I can get 0.5% body fat lowered a year while maintaining my weight, that's fine. Or 0.5% every 6 months, maybe 1% a year, something like that. But if I wanted to very quickly improve my body fat percentage, it would probably, you know, be a little faster to just do a proper cut. I estimate I'm sitting around probably a little over 20%, maybe. I'd hope below 25%, but who knows? It's hard to say. You know, people tend to That's another thing. People lie about their Skyblock XP rates. They extra lie about Skyblock coin rates. They extra lie about their calories and body fat percentage. Like, holy shit, do people lie about that all the time? Part of it is because they don't understand, but part of it is because they don't want to tell the truth. Because the numbers don't sound as good as they are. Oh, I'll wait for this to come off cooldown. Like, most people are, at least in America, even if they look normal, they're like around 30% body fat. Oh, I meant to do glassite. Where's my dye from Lapis Corpse? Unlucky. I wonder if you can drop multiple dye from one Lapis Corpse. Probably not. I mean, like, definitely, even if it's possible, it's not realistic. But in theory, you know? Maybe? Maybe. Alright. Umber plate. It's gonna be a while before I have another key in the forge, but that's fine. Refining all the umbers, honestly, good enough. Alright, fuck. Keep forgetting to place the damn orb. Oh my god. I don't know what it would take for me to remember. Vanguard. Give me a Vanguard. See, now the shafts, or these later veins, are not that contested compared to how they were before. Like, before it was like kind of fucked up, but now it's just totally reasonable. Where is it? There we go. Vanguard, please. No. It's not a Vanguard. Very bad. I guess I should, yeah, go up like this. It's definitely the way to go. I've been doing the topaz route I've been doing the topaz route incorrectly all this time. I hate to say. Wait, does this work? I guess I have to... No. This didn't seem like it. Let's try it on these. Definitely does not work. Vanguard. Looks like we're probably going to hit 1.4 bill mining XP overflow this stream. Kinda nice. I have Onyx again, but I also have Umber, so I guess I'll finish the Umber commission and then go to the Onyx. There we go. Now it's Onyx time. I don't know. Doing this much makes me kind of wish I had that second Devon's drill. Bruh! I missed it. No! Wasn't fast enough. Facepalm got under me. I don't like the pico spots that are on top of the veins, though. I feel like those are harder to get to, which is time loss, of course. Ooh, nice. Spawn back. Do not have an aquamarine. Alright. That's fine. I guess I can just restart, yeah. Bruh. Alright, I guess I'll do this vein. What the hell? How am I not? I guess I did kind of skip a vein. That's still crazy. Oh, because I forgot. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I literally forgot to pick an entire vein. That's why. Oh my god. Alright. Can't complain too much. Alright, let's do this one. Kind of hard to get exactly positioned for that one. Oh, yes. Okay. P. Do I still have it? No, I don't. The _ true _ clone / guild party. Vanga. All right. These mobs do so much damage, it's unreal. Alrighty. Minus 24.2. Let's go. Oh, that's not so bad. Coping really hard. Still no Trinity? That's fucked up. Fucked up that they did that to you, Dawjaw. It is like fucked up sadistic that they added Trinity as a fucking garden visitor and then also a contact. Like why? Why is that a thing? So rare. I guess their idea is just you'll do dungeons and get it eventually. I don't even know. It's pretty messed up. Did you bring a rose with you so you can invite Trinity when you get her? Just guarantee that. There we go. Orb. I'm getting better, but still definitely nowhere near where I need to be to in terms of placement frequency. Alright, I guess I'll try and get these veins. SB level? What about it? Are you trying to do a command? I don't know if I have any bots in here that will tell you that type of stuff. You have one in your e-chest? Okay, nice. I guess, yeah, you need a stack of poppies, so not the easiest to craft. Gotta update your Vanguard. Oh, true. Thank you. My SB level, I'm 544. Point something. Thank you for a reminder to update my counter. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, I am level 544.15. Amazing. Which is rank number like 250? Yeah, 242. Got a ways to go. See, that guy has a rose dragon egg. I guess he's probably, I don't know, maybe that's his first one, since he's lower level. Most of the missing XP is from dungeons, class average, which is what I'll be doing after I can finally clear out all these damn Vanguards that I have to do. I also have a bunch from Diana Bestiary. And then I have 40 XP missing from Chili Pepper Collection because I don't have it unlocked. So the Chili Pepper is probably the quote-unquote easiest XP, but I don't have it unlocked for a very important reason. It's because I'm going for #1 Blaze Rod Collection. Max is like 546 point something, and so I'm hyper-catting my Blaze minions right now. And have been for a very, very long time. I guess it's probably about a year at this point I've been hyper-catting them for. So hopefully I'll catch whoever is in front of me eventually. But they have their API off, so I can't really see where they're at, unfortunately. Ooh, I think I get to finish this commission. Very nice. Alright. I'm gonna munch real quick now that I got that Vanguard. So I'm gonna be here. I'm just gonna be eating a candy bar with on mute. Maybe I'll keep mining. Alright, I'm done scarfing down that candy bar. We'll see how I feel in a few minutes. It was yummy though. You know, the Reese's, in terms of... it's so calorically dense. You get a shit ton of calories in you in no time at all. Yes, I did remove that. Okay, so only 15 Vanguards left. Also, I just checked in on my minions. They each have 17 enchanted blaze rods in them, which is quite a bit. So 17 times 32 times 160 times 160. So I have about 14 mil enchanted blaze rods on deck, ready to claim. And let's see. So we're not quite there. We're about 2/3 of the way to getting my 500 mil landmark collection. I'm hoping after I hit 500 mil, I'll pass someone. But I also hoped that at 400 mil. So, we'll see. Dude, the day I get number 1, I'm gonna be so happy. Let's see if we can get more Vanguards. Definitely have not done the best job this stream. I got one just as the stream started, and then there was a 5-hour... Oh my god, dude. 5 hours. That's so fucked up. 5 hours in between Vanguards. That's insane. It really is one every 2 hours on average. Alright, well, this is plus 10 mil at least. I can go forge this up. Hello? Noise. BC Peridot. Right. I guess that kind of tracks. Oh, I didn't even finish that tungsten commission. Whatever. Too busy fulfilling the Talk to Non's channel point redemption that no one redeemed. Oh crap. I'm so stupid. Didn't even notice I had an Onyx commission. Also, this lobby is fucked. This is fucked up. Like, are we serious? Alright, it's marginally better. It's like improved, but it's not improved. Alright, there we go. Dude, please, save me from this hell. Alright. Come on. Please let me just get a mine shaft. No. Didn't get me a mine shaft. Oh my god. This is terrible. Alright, thank god. Got there eventually. Ooh, citrine shaft. Very good. We're 3 minutes away. I guess I'll just insta-buy the Peridot. There's no need to set up an order for it. Alright, BZ Peridot. No. Wrong type. There we go. Recipe Peridot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, do I have any saved up? I do have one. Okay, let's go. Thank God I checked. Otherwise, I would have lost 3.382 mil. Wow. Vanguard. Vanguard shaft. Yes! Let's go. Alright, let me remember to party the guy up here. Dude, Pro Pills is so late, always. Alright. I almost panicked. I thought I didn't have a key, but luckily, I have plenty. Okay. 2.4 mil profit. Let's go. What did I get that made it that much profit? 2 umber keys, 4 tungsten keys. I mean, this is great. I needed that. I need this speed. Sick. It's not common you're happy with your Vanguards. Alright, what's in my stash? Nothing. Okay. Oh, yeah, the refined numbers are about to end. Let me pick those up. And throw in a perfect Peridot. Oh, actually, I can do an umber plate and then also a perfect Peridot. The forge is starting to fill up with Peridot. I guess it could end stream once it's completely full, but I'm doing well. Let me update the number left. We're at 14 left. Then 14 left. Awesome. Alright. Place this. Bam. And then can I place it again? I can. Alright, awesome. Ooh, let me, while I'm remembering, I'm gonna make, where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I go and call the forge person. There she is. Or not forge. The drill person. She's so professional. Look, she like tells you. Pro drill maintenance. Jotrelane. Jotrelane Great Forge. Alright. Vanguard. No Vanguard. But there are 2 umber corpses, which I will open. Ah! Oh well. Alright. Boom. Oh wait, I have to actually take them out, which is fine. I'll know how much exactly. Okay, so this will be all my umber keys. I have 4 tungsten keys to use up. Wow. These are really terrible. Like really, really terrible. Holy shit. I saw the glassite orb and I'm like, that doesn't bode well, but luckily, I guess they didn't do anything for the most part. guess their route doesn't interfere with mine, however they decide to mine it out. Alright, I gotta do Onyx next, which is fine. Place this here. Alright, see, this lobby is nice. There's almost no lag. Bruh. But there are people mining out my Onyx veins for some reason. And Umber. Crazy. Mineshaft. Vanguard? No Vanguard. Scam. No tungsten corpse either. Two Lapis Corpse pretty good. Would have preferred some, what's it called, corpses. So it looks at this point to be somewhat likely that I will enable the the donations. When's tier list coming? I can't tell you. I still don't have enough information as to what my future looks like. Some personal stuff I have to figure out still, which at this point is it's just waiting, but you know, can't do anything but wait at this point. So it could be this month, but that's assuming personal stuff is in order. If it's not, I can't give you an ETA, but I'll try to have it done by the end of the year no matter what. Claim this. Yeah, there we go. So I had a -4 mil, which is basically a break even, and then I had a +2 mil. Kind of OP. I keep forgetting to place the orb. The orb. The magical orb. They should make the Will-O-Wisp orb something that you place and it follows you around like a pet for the seconds, for as long as it's enabled. Nice. How much is suspicious scrap even? I know I have a ton of it, but I don't know the per... 71k is so pathetic. 70 million scrap. Let's go. If Fossil Dye ever goes in, I'll do a, like 3x, I'll do a scrap opening stream with all the saved scrap I have. Alright, where the hell are these tungsten corpses? Because I have 4 keys. I do have a Peridot commission. That's why you always check. I'm getting better. There's a lot you have to pay attention to. Especially difficult when streaming. What's my playtime? I'm just gonna do /PT and I'm not saying anything more, alright? That sound good? Oh, oops. There you go. I guess since you're on YouTube, you can rewind if you didn't see it. But I mean, my profile is gonna be 6 years old soon, so they're worse. It could be worse. Like, not much worse, but it could be. Yeah, 6 years in August. Actually, no, sorry, 7 years in August. Yeah, it's almost 7 years old, because I did start in 2019. Started right after the end update came out. Wait, there is a tungsten course. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, I mean, 3 years is still quite some time. There it is. Minus 3 mil. Different profile? Oh, okay, so you probably have lower playtime. Low? True. What's your playtime? I'm trying to get us more Vanguards, honey, but unfortunately, I just got those 2 in quick succession, so that means I'm not going to get another for another 10 hours. 3K? Not bad at all. I was talking to the dude in my guild who said that my amount of playtime was low. Nice. Yeah, a lot of the grinds that I did are now, like, trivially easy. Like, farming 50 used to be a big deal to get. Or mining 50, that was hard. You had to do it with endstone. Fishing 50, that was also really hard. Like, they literally would, they're like a 10th as long as they used to be. Yeah, powder's really easy now, right? Although, they did kind of make, I don't know if they made mithril powder harder, actually. But it used to be really easy. I did my mithril powder, I would level golden dragons in the crystal hollows. Because the crystal hollows mithril routes give you like 15 million mining XP an hour or something. If you have a good setup. So you would just get a shit ton of mithril powder too, because you're mining mithril for most of it. So I would do that during coal, as for money. Like, during the non-fiesta parts of it. Them talking about the lantern in chat reminded me. Alright, shaft. No shaft, that's fine. I guess, yeah, I'll just wait on this cooldown. Since it's like, I think like 30k XP per pico? Mining XP? It's something like that. I'd have to check. Alright, dude, I don't know about that. I don't know if I believe 40,000 hours. That would mean non-stop for the last 5 years, or, yeah, last 5 years. Like, you were literally logged in every day, 24/7. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I don't know about some. I just straight up don't believe you. You're just lying. It's not 40k hours. Unless you can, you know, provide proof that you had 4 accounts with 10k hours each. It's fine, though. I mean, that's fine. It doesn't say anything about the previous 3 accounts. Death Streaks has 35k. That's crazy. That's seriously deranged. Dude, I have a full-time fucking job. And I went to college. I was actually, the time I played the most was during the COVID lockdown for obvious reasons. I don't know, dude. I didn't hit 10k until last year. Which took me 6 years. But I mean, listen. This is me being charitable to you, because I wouldn't be, like, proud that you've played for 40,000 hours. He wants that clout. It's fine. I mean, listen, I can say, oh yeah, that's cool, and then just not believe him. That also works. And usually that's... If you think someone's lying to you and doing something like that, that's probably the best way to just, like, get out of it. It's just like, oh yeah, wow, really cool. Thanks for sharing. And then usually they'll shut up. Yeah, I understand. Listen, you two can argue amongst yourselves. It's entertaining at this point. The other, what? The other 6 people on the stream can watch. Alright. Umber Commission. Yeah, let's place this. I refueled my drill, so I should be good for like another like 50 hours of mining. Like this. I actually did play a lot on my private island. Let me do... I guess you do PT and then click on it. I forget the command. But yeah, I have 1900 hours of playtime on my private island. I literally think most of this is fucking farming. Because I didn't do much overnight AFKing. I don't even know what it would be otherwise. Maybe it is AFKing. I'm not really sure. Most of my AFK hours are on my garden, to be honest. Which, I don't know. Like, I guess garden is my second highest, I want to say. Yeah. So, I mean, there's a lot of AFK hours there. Oh, wow, it puts... Oh, wait, this is my mod that tells me how long I've spent in Limbo. That's crazy. 20 hours in Limbo? Let's go. Bunch in Dwarven, Crimson, sure. All good stuff. I guess I'll restart. Ah, someone already pickoed this. That's fucked up. Alright, zombie, we can give it a rest, I think, at this point. Or just don't do it in the Twitch chat. I've seen enough. Ooh, nice. Whoa! I fucking profited! Holy shit! That never happens on Tungsten Corpses. Shout out Ice Cold Book. That's crazy. Ah, fuck. Now I have rails. I don't want rails. The room or the item. What do you mean? You think I didn't profit off of it? Doesn't it say that I profited? Both of these? Maybe I'm misunderstanding who you're talking to. Oh, oops. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. So that's Skyblocker. That's this one. No, I think these prices are right. This one doesn't have a breakdown. Oh, yes it does. Wait, this is... How fucking long ago is this? This is 2025. Alright. So this tungsten corpse, let's see the breakdown. So it values Instacell. Okay, I see. So it's just a difference of Instacell versus otherwise. Which is fine. So it's roughly break even. I can live with that. So I have these 2 umber plates going up. How many? Yeah, I have 4 tungsten plates still. Got plenty of umber. I guess the strat is working out. Or I just mine out the umber shafts in terms of keeping pace. I mean, I think I still have way more tungstens. Probably like quadruple or something. But it's at least letting me forge up umber on cooldown for the most part. As long as I keep mining. It's crazy how fast your forge will just empty out when you stop mining. Like it's very quick. Also, my level is higher than that of everyone else in this lobby combined. That's crazy. It's always a fun activity. Bruh, let me finish this commission. There we go. And then also, let me picko here. Level 116. Rose Dragon. So we've gotten 14 levels this stream. And it's been about 6 hours. So, yeah. Pretty good rates. Not bad. You're still going, Dog? This is dedication. Did you hit your quota on carrots today? I guess that's the way to do it if you have time, is just hit your carrot quota and then start fucking grinding for Trinity. Get on that Trinity grind. F1 race? Oh, okay. When's the F1 race? Shout out Australia. Ubix Cube is ready. Let's go. Oh, I had a Peridot commission. Alright, I have to remember that. Because I did not initially. Six hours? Okay. How long does it last? Is it like a couple hours or an hour? Who are you rooting for? The Red Bull team? Toyota? 90 minutes? Oh, 90 minutes. Not too bad. American sports games are horrible because they have so many intermissions with the fucking commercials and If you're watching baseball, it's like all the batter changes and stuff. It's just, oh my god, bro. And then every inning is a dead space of nothing. I have some family coming down from north, and we have a baseball team that they really like, so we'll be probably seeing them a bunch soon. Maybe they'll play the Dodgers, and we'll get to see Shohei Ohtani and the pitcher. I forget the pitcher on the Dodgers. All I know is Shohei Ohtani is baseball Jesus, basically. He's fucking crazy. Ah, fuck, I forgot the Peridot again. Oh my goodness. Brr. Ugh. Yeah, ever since I've focused more on the commissions, the XP per hour rate on my Rose Dragon has definitely increased by quite a bit. Aquamarine Citrine Peridot. Let's go, Mineshaft. Vanguard. I want a Vanguard. Topaz Shaft. Not quite a Vanguard. Or something with tungsten corpses. That would also work. If no Vanguard. No worries if not. Let's go. Get owned, dude. Also, check out that. My muscle memory's getting crazy. On the ether warps. Oh damn, I was so fast with it. Shout out Juicy Pig, former guild member, former stream watcher. Has not stopped by in a bit. He got cooked, honestly though. His whole network I guess semi-cooked. That dude who I just mentioned, he has like 5 Chimera 5 and Ragers or something like that. Something stupid. Or financially unwise. So I guess the Enragers went up in price, but the Chimera 5 down in price. So overall, his net worth probably down, but I'm sure he'll be okay. Alright, I gotta remember the Peridot this time around. Peridot. Enrager, exactly. That's a good question. What is an Enrager? Is that a serious question? No, no, no. They didn't replace... I guess they kind of did in terms of you can't actually get the other one. Since you can't get the Enrager, but... Ah, bruh. Yeah, kind of. They're both pretty useless. I guess Tormentor goes in the Hunt Axe. This is the Trinity finding experience, Dodgeaw. Cherish it. Cherish it. You won't ever have to do it again. Vanguard. Give me a Vanguard. Ooh, okay. As promised, I will mine this out. Alright, potato, then potion bag. Drink my cold resistance potion with a parrot equipped. If only I had saved the Umber keys. But I didn't, unfortunately. Okay, I guess it's at the top. The tippy top. What power do you use as mage? Paintings, which is bizarre, I want to say. The one that gives you minus a ton of strength, or whatever it is. What the fuck? Alright, well, luckily... I think it gives you minus strength, minus crit damage, and a ton of int. I guess if you're going left-click mage, you could do differently, but I assume you're not. Mage class gives you a special ability where you get that beam. Like if you left click as mage, you'll see like a white beam that you shoot out in front of you. Like the, I don't even know what they are, cloud particles. And its damage is proportional to both your intelligence and then also normal melee damage. It scales off of both. Yeah, it's not good for clearing, but it's good for single hit damage. Which is why if you're doing normal floor 7, it doesn't matter. Let's get this going. Out of coins for keys? Awesome. Well, not awesome, but good luck. Have a good night. Or day, whatever it is for you. I assume night for most people. Yeah, I mean, Dodger's just doing normal floor 7, so... He really doesn't have to worry about any of that. He's probably one-shotting everything. 3 p.m. Let's go. So, good afternoon. You're, I guess, like Arizona or something. Or it could be in South America, I guess. One of those time zones. That would be crazy if you actually were in Arizona. I would be really freaked out. I'm sorry for potentially freaking you out, but... I don't even know if Arizona's correct. Is that what time it is there? And is 1 full day ahead. No, I don't know about that. You're close? Yeah, alright. What if I said, oh, so you're in Phoenix, Arizona at this address? That feeling when the Twitch streamer repeats off your exact address, state, and name mid-stream, and then goes back to streaming? It could happen. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast, so it's, what, 5:30 almost for me. I also like keeping my Devondrill, obviously for Jasper mining, but like just, I like the topaz on it because 60 mining fortune, not a big deal. 2.2 pristine, holy fuck. That is a huge deal. So like if you're missing the 60 mining fortune, you're not going to feel it as much as if you were missing the 2.2 pristine. Is the logic I use, basically. Obviously, if you're not ever gemstone mining, it doesn't really work logically, but that's why I just gotta mine my Jasper shafts, and it'll all be okay. Can anyone see in tab where it says the number of scrap I've gotten this? Jesus Christ, this mine shaft? 'Cause I don't know where it shows that. Maybe I don't have it enabled. I'm looking really hard for it. Yeah, it seems like it. So I had it for a while. I'm always just interested for informational purposes. Let's climb on top of this. Yeah, I'm not going to do it while I'm mining out this shaft, but could change it in slash widgets. You gotta lock in when you're doing Jasper shafts. This is everything you've ever played the game for. See, this is where my chestplate rune will sometimes bite me in the ass, but anything in the service of drip. It's true. The Jaspers are the most important things in the entire game. Ah. I don't know why it didn't work there. Nah. I told you, the drip is worth it. I've dealt with this for long enough. The only annoying thing is about moving to 1.21 is the smaller glass pane hitboxes. Like, that is kind of annoying. It does make mining shit out a little bit more difficult. But in a way, it increases your efficiency, because it means you will ignore the small panes more often. Think about it. So you're breaking the full blocks more often. Way too much damage in floor 7, how? What armor are you using? What's your cattle level? Storm, okay. Is it 5-starred? Is it growth 7 or growth 6 P6? Or at least G5P5. Does it have hot potato books? Does it have fuming potato books? I think the next one is over here. Yeah. No to all? Okay. So you could do that. You could put enchantments on your armor. Because the growth and protection do get multiplied by your kata level. And what is your kata level? For informational reasons only. Okay, so you were joking when you asked why am I taking so much damage, right? That's got to be the case. Let's go level 1 bow sold. It's also possible you're just not used to clearing. Alright. Let's do Recipe Jasper. Definitely worse than my last one, but probably still fine. Probably like 180 or something. 189. Alright, that's better than I expected. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's swap out here. Then Warp Rift. Well, I think Dawjaw is like Kata 20. $28. Okay, that's better than I expected. Yeah, you should be able to survive floor 7. I guess you could put a implosion belt on if you're not killing stuff faster. Alright, well, yeah. Probably you got hit by a trap, which deals, like, true damage. If I had to guess. Hey, you gotta pay for a profile review. That shit ain't free. No, I'll check it out. Was trolling. I assume this is your Iron Man? 4 stars? Let's go. It has all the scrolls, though. Gravity 5, Fire Aspect 2, First Strike, Lethality, you got Prosecute. You have a bunch of good enchants. It's not so bad. Scav 6 would be worth, for sure. No gems, though. Oh, yeah, you don't have perfect gems, but that's just going to make you deal more damage, if that's what you're worried about. Flawless should be good enough. I think it should be plenty. It is noticeable, though, the damage from gems. Dude, you're on Iron Man. You're gonna have to grind that shit eventually. Mining is like maybe the most important, second most important skill for Iron Man, right? It's either mining or farming. Aquamarine. Ooh. 2 lapis. Okay. There's 1. I got another onyx commission. Okay, okay. There it is. It's like, where is the other lapis corpse? You're having Chipotle? Hell yeah. Gotten a couple more Vanguards. What's your go-to order? Did you get a burrito or did you get a bowl? Do I use sheep pet? No, golden dragon should be good. Actually, you should use black cat, to be honest, as long as you deal enough damage. Just for better mobility and clear speed. You should put probably your tuning points on speed, so again you have better mobility. Level 117, let's go. Veggie bowl, okay, okay. Some peppers. Some sweet peppers. Sweet peppers, like cooked sweet peppers, roasted, are so good. I'm, like, really loving them recently. Let's go. Alright, well, I'll just go in. Whatever. 177 on my XP shared or golden dragon. Nice, nice. Ooh, and this can be my last tungsten key that I have. Nothing of note. That's fine. So what are we sitting? I guess I'll wait until I'm back in the whatever it is. Back into the glassite tunnels so I can stack up some cold. My room luck seems to have run out. I mean, if you're not getting Trinity, that's unlucky, to be honest, right? Or, yeah. Alright, so what was I gonna look at? Ugh. My key progress, right? So I have 9 umber keys left and 14 tungsten. Alright. I mean, that seems possible that I get that in my remaining Vanguards, because, I mean, I just got 6 keys just from that last one, so I'll just need to have that happen, like, 3 more times or something. Vanguard. No Vanguard. What the fuck is this? Is that... Are you telling Jaja that's what AI says for getting a Trinity? Okay. Oh, a 655. Mining commissioners. I mean, you just did a long fucking essay and I'm streaming. Six to 12 months, 2 to 4 hours. Oh, so easy. Just play 2 to 4 hours and you get it 2 to 4 months. Fucking easy. You've had your Iron Man profile for that long. Why don't you have a 655? Are you slacking? Are you lazy? No. I recognize it's hard, but like you got to do it on Iron Man, right? That's like you don't really have another option. I see. Yeah, hype is a pretty big one too. Oh, easy mineshaft. Vanguard. No. So far, the success rate on asking for a Vanguard nicely is not very high. So maybe I need to ask rudely. 3 Lapis Corps. I'm back. Welcome back. How was the birthday party? I think that's what you said you were going to. Guess I just skipped over this one. What about gemstone drill, like the Jasper drill or something? Because that's good for gemstone batter too. Yeah, no worries. Even more than Gauntlet, but at least you get more powder. I don't know. And if you, well, yeah, I don't know who's forging the like fuel tank and whatever before they forge the 655. But if you did do that, use it on that as well. Yes, you could do that, exactly. Recommended by the other dude in chat, Zombie Kill E. Alright, so I do have an Onyx commission and the other one. So I'll finish the Umber. Now let's do the Onyx. Oh, and I got a Glassite commission too. We up. Two out of 4 jaded Yogg armor. Let's go. What's this dude talking about? 100 pristine? That's not a thing. You can't get 100 pristine. you did, I wonder how it would work, but definitely cannot get it. I guess part of the reason this shit is going so slow for me is I'm mining out all these shafts that are semi-good. I don't know though, dude. I'm getting a lot of shafts. Nah, dude. You just put a fucking... What's it called in your sack of sacks? Triple stitch that shit. I mean, listen, you gotta do it eventually. Do you want a Terminator or not? And... Because... Otherwise, it's going to take forever to grind. Golden Dragon? Do you not have that on your Iron Man? I guess that's not as bad. 100 mil gold, though. That would be kind of annoying. What are you talking about? For what? Oh, yeah. Yes. 100% agree. Yeah. Yeah, if you had a fucking 100 pristine, it would be stupid. It would be really stupid. But luckily, I think they capped... You can only have pristine proc 4 times. Like, it won't go more than 4 pristine procs. But yeah, it would still... So, it would be 4 procs. It would be 4x pristine procs every time, is my understanding. Yeah, it would fill up very quickly. Well, the flawed scales based on your mining fortune. So, if you had 0 mining fortune but 100 pristine, my understanding is you would get 4 flawed from every time. But, you know, obviously. So, it would be like 100 flawed every single gem you broke if you had like a normal amount of mining fortune. So, yeah, it would probably fill up pretty quickly. Actually, you might be able to get 5x. I'm not sure. I think you might be able to. I'll have to check when I'm mining. Does anyone know off the top of their head if you can get 5x pristine procs? Wait a second, so blue cheese updates your drill. Okay. I think it does update because I get the right number of blocks broken for my Pico. I think if it didn't update, I wouldn't get the right number of blocks because the Picobulus ability would be a lower level. Let's forge up a number plate. Nice. Like, this first vein, I'm supposed to get 178. I guess here I held it for a bit, but let's see, 178. 178, 180, 186. Then I forget what. I hate when that happens. I also hate when I forget my new epic route through the topaz shaft. Yeah, I'm pretty much always getting the right block numbers broken. So I think I'm usually waiting long enough. Ooh, I have the scrap commission. Alright. Oh, fuck, I have the paradox. I'm the... Again, so much to pay attention to. Alright, well, I'll do the Onyx commission at least in a second. Assuming this next one doesn't cause issues. $180. Let's go. Correct numbers. Are we filled up on glassite? Looks like it. $186. Then I think this next one is like 176 or something. I don't quite. Maybe it's 171. I think that's correct. I think 171 is the right number for the next vein. Let's see. 171. Okay. Another topaz shaft. Wow. Recipe glassite. And I have to empty out my sack as well, or stash. There we go. Alright, I think I skipped those two mobs because they take so much time and just go down immediately. Just one runic mob killed. Get another mine. Dude, I have 2 triple stitch sacks. I have this one, and then I also have this one. So you think I need a third one? It's like... I feel like I've already done enough. I mean, if you disagree, I'm not against it. It's just like, I was like, after the second one, it's kind of like diminishing returns, it feels like. Full inventory page of sacks and inventories that were also stitched. Yeah, okay. Sure. You can do that. That is an option. Yeah, why don't I just do that? Spend 500 mil on stitching. Hey, I mean, I got a bunch of bits. What else am I going to spend them on? Time to stitch 500 mil on stacks. Alright. I do have a tungsten one. Ah, fuck. I'm throwing. I'm legit throwing. Oh, and gemstone stacks? Very funny. I mean, with what I'm doing, gemstone stacks don't fill up very quickly, but yeah, I can see it being relevant. But dude, this next mineshaft's gonna be cooking. I have 3 mineshaft related commissions. Yeah, I'm not surprised that that dude was macroing. Wow, really? That's crazy. I never would have thought. Ah, fuck. See, that was a bad angle. No, that wasn't the issue. The issue was the angle, because otherwise it would... It's a smaller cube if you that the Pico breaks if you have it as a lower level. Pissing me off. Enough rage baiting. It was too far to the right when I did it. Oh, I forgot I have the Aquamarine Commission. Alright, well let's... Vanguard! Let's go. Let's guild a party. Vanga. Y'all ready for a locket? I am. It's locket time. Lock in for a locket. Boom. Minus 25 mil. The Flawless Peridot's nice. And I get to update this. 13 left. Ah, bruh. Okay, that was actually an instance of me not holding... Actually, what the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Why isn't it a square? I'm actually confused. It might not have been. Because I've never seen this happen before. That's weird. Usually it doesn't look like that if you... Whatever, it's fine. I'm pretty sure, especially when you're throwing it from that far away, it's not, like, relevant. Because it should update your stats in time. Oh, also I have the Umber Commission I should finish. Well, I can do that over here. I gotta remember I have a Peridot Commission. And an Aquamarine, so I can finish those. $171. Bam. I was really fast in swapping. Got the Onyx one too. I actually was not playing around the time when that update came out. I was on a break. So I came back like a few weeks later. I think it took me a day to get Heart of the Mountain 10 though, once I had come back. I think people said like 10 hours from 7 to 10. I think that was pretty reflective of reality. Oh, Heart of the Mountain 4 to 10. Yeah, nice. Alright, I remembered. Let's go. 118. Let's go. 13 Vanguards left. Let me also pull another key into my inventory. Down to 5 keys left. If I could use them all this stream, I would be very happy. Pro. Very pro. Oh wait, I guess I can just... Alright, I guess that is what it looks like when you swap too fast. I'll spend more time on that one. That's the only one I've had an issue with. But I mean, like I said, I can tell if I'm not doing it correctly. Because you won't break the right number of blocks. It's like super obvious. So as long as I'm breaking the right number of blocks, I know I'm waiting long enough on the swap. There we go. Yeah, pigeon is very needed. I mean, now you can call the queen, but that's... Pigeon is still much better. Your drill into another rod. What type of rod? Like a blaze rod? Also, what do you want me to rename it? Or a fishing rod? Fishing rod and name it rod. Okay, what color do you want it to be? Do you want it to be bold? Do you want it to be italicized? Do you want it to be struck through? Alright. Custom or Skyblocker custom. Alright. Is it just fishing underscore rod? Yeah. Call it rod. Anyone you want. Alright. I'll bold and underline it. And then, yeah, I can keep it divine colors is fine. Rip Quepper. I didn't even have it set up as Quepper, so Quepper will be alright. Well, I guess, remember to do that. Ah, so I guess maybe it was wrong angle, because I definitely had the, it must be wrong angle. Yeah, I think I remember I've gotten 140 from that before. So I'll be more careful with the angle. Rod into a drill? Oh, that would be funny. And name it drill. See, this is a peak one. The first one that anyone ever did was Ender Pearl, making my Aspect the Void into Ender Pearl. And that is peak. That's actually peak cinema. There we go. Where the hell is it? All right. Your evil plan to turn my drill into... And then you can swap their spots. Oh, that would be fucking trippy. Or do you want me to name it Gemstone Gauntlet? Could be. You could spend 500 points on it. Yeah. That would only be... Yeah, that would be bad. That would be mildly annoying. Some epic trolling. Do you want me to name it exactly how my Rod of the Sea is named? I could do that. I do have a Peridot. Okay. Always check. True. Hotbar swapping is much better than Dragon Stream. Prob should? Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. So I'll just do Skyblocker custom on this, and then copy the item name. And then Skyblocker custom on this. And then remove the bold, remove the underline. Oh, where is it? No, that's chroma. I think it's light purple. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Their name is now identical. True. See, this allows for some sinister shit. The only problem is it reduces stream accessibility to... Why is it 140 again? Alright, I gotta practice that. It should never be that much. I'm making some sort of mistake. No, I definitely held it for long enough that time. There we go. I think it was I was aiming at the wrong block or wrong spot of the block. It's pretty sensitive to where you aim. I think I was aiming like on the crease of the blocks, and I think you're supposed to aim down one. I'll practice it next time. For this one, it's pretty easy. You just aim up a little bit. But some of them are, especially the one where it's farther away, you know, that 181 is a little more sensitive to you making mistakes. Oh, crap. Okay, well, whatever. Oh shit. Alright, let's do this. We have Onyx, Citrine, Aqua, Mineshaft Explorer. Alright. Not bad. Definitely have gotten a shit ton of tungsten today. And way more glassite. Holy shit, we got a lot of glassite. We rich in the form of glassite. I'm not even really looking at this. Alright, so I think it's like right here. Yeah, that was correct. So it's down a little. I think I was aiming on the crease instead. Yeah, I'm not even really watching what I mine with, so that doesn't impact me so much. What's gonna fuck me up is when he tells me to swap my hotbar slots. Because I have the muscle memory to just, you know, hit the rod spot and then switch. But I guess It will instead change to, I'll be mining with this, and then it'll be like that. Okay. Oh, alright, let me go back. Nice. Vanga? That dude fucking teleported. What is this? He has hacks. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Rod swap with... I don't think that swaps it. Also, Magnus, if you want to, you can now just donate cash. If you click on the donate button, and that'll pop up something instead on the stream. I said all that. It should, but maybe it's just the first time. I'm not sure. Are you 100 away? Is that why? That must be why. For his evil plan. Oh, someone mined that vein. It's so annoying when that happens. Right. 200 away. Okay. Yeah, I thought you got 1 per bit was my understanding, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. I think there's a monthly one, and then maybe there's a weekly one. Not sure. Well, when I end the stream and raid someone, if you're around, you will get bits or points from that, but... Who the fuck? Alright. This will not be... Yeah, that's... I was on the crease that time. Alright. Nice. $22 more days. Oh, brutal. You gotta figure out how to get that last bit of channel points. I think you get some from chatting, too, so at least you'll get those. Alright, well, let's go back. Always have to check here. Nope. Ah. A Fillet of Fortune came off cooldown. Let's munch. Oh. Let's also put another refined umber. Whoa. Oh, you gifted us up. Aha, the secret method. Who is J. Crim? That gave spanning caps. Should I remove the caps filter from Nightbot? It probably gave like 150, so now he's off by just a little bit. Actual rod into Devon's drill. Alright. So / custom, or sorry, it's Skyblocker custom. There we go. Okay, so we changed this into Prismarine _ shard. And then we changed the name into Glacial Devon. Is it like that? Drill. I'll have to check the syntax. I think it's aqua. Okay. It's just Devon. No, it's not like that. Alright. There we go. Alright, we got it. So now, you just need 5,000 channel points, for, which is really the significant one, I'm going to be honest. I don't care about this at all, but once they're swapped, it's going to fuck me up. Literally for hours, it's going to mess me up. Is J. Crim currently watching? He must be, yeah. I was like, Everyone else has talked in chat. You got, like, shouted out so loudly because of that. 5K is a lot. Okay, so you think it should last longer than a stream? How about a certain number of hours of active time? I think that would be fair. Oh, there we go. Vanguard. Also, does anyone in chat want Vanguard warps, just generally? Because we're not really filling up. You want? What's your IGN? Just paste it in chat real quick so I can warp you in. There you go. I was worried it was going to close, so I did it instantly. Alright. Rate it. Rate the Bonzo staff. The Divine Gift 3 Bonzo staff? Yeah, I'm going to go with a 3 out of 5. Or maybe a 6 out of 7. Alright. Oh, and you have the cat girl pet, too. Amazing. No keys! Fuck! Minus 18 mil, though. Could be worse. Could certainly be worse. And what's up? What? Your helmet? Or should I look at your whole fit? Let me turn on my profile viewing. Leather boots, which you've maxed out, more or less. No pain, no gain, creeper pants. Okay, okay. Why is it always people with random bullshit coming into my stream to show off? First it was that guy with 10 enragers or whatever. Nice. Very, very epic set. What do you use it for? Do you use this for stunning and Kudra or something? I guess you could use it for that. Alright, back to mining. Oh, you want me to check out? What is this? Oh, it's the time of day. The spring boots. Hob Tactics spring boots. Yo, you're gonna die in dungeons. Spirit Mask is fancy, though. Maxing out random shit is fun. A maxed out Jerry Seed? I have a Jerry Seed here. What can you do to Jerry Seed to max it out? Can you enchant it and reforge it? I know you can reforge it to dirty. If you give it to Zolix, it becomes a sword. Oh. That would be pretty sick. That would be a crazy flex. You flex on them with the Jerry Seed. Bruh. Ooh, my umber plate's ready. Time for my next key. And I still have a few of them left, right? Yeah. Still have 4 left. Oh, and I have to... I know you... No one else is going to remind me, but I did remember. 12 left. Let's update the title as well. If I get under 10 this stream, I'll enable it for the next stream. Is what it'll be. It'll be uncapped. And Magnus, I'll allow the 100 bits you already donated to contribute to, you know, if you want me to do another Vanguard Corpse once it's enabled. Also, fuck. I don't know why I keep messing that up. I really need to, like, actually practice it. No. Magnus would have to donate another 150 bits once it's enabled. It's not 100 bits per Vang. We already know that's not a good idea. And by we, I mean me. I guess. I know it's not a good idea. She should get one. Oh, that's true. Sure. No. It's supposed to be $5 per Vanguard. Which I guess euros to Vanguard or to USD, it's a little different, but you get the idea. Alright. Yeah, so it'll be gift a sub or $5 for +1 Vanguard once I'm under 10. Yeah, I know right now Euro is stronger than the USD. USD was getting stronger for a little bit, but then, you know, 500 bits is... No. You can donate now. You can directly donate to me. ! Donate. And it'll show up on the screen. Don't worry about the bits. Just... It's either 250 bits or $5. What is that? What is due date? I don't have a lot of commands. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want the direct donation. I would prefer you use that to anything else, even subbing. But obviously you won't get channel points for that, so... You know. It is, I'm sure, tempting to do the other way. What do you mean it's not direct? The link I sent is not direct? It should be direct through PayPal. Yeah, I know. I have a couple coworkers. So what does the command do? It goes through Streamlabs. So Streamlabs is connected to that. It's also in my YouTube chat. My understanding is it should go directly into that PayPal account I've set up. What if you go to my house and give me cash? I might have to call the cops on you. If it's uninvited. No, I think I did... Oh, you thought I said /due date. Yeah, not quite. I have a couple coworkers who are pregnant, so that's kind of exciting for them. More work for everyone else. Yo, mithril plates are cheap now. Get that perfect plate fucking easy. When I get the glassite commission, do I have a peridot? No, I don't. Text-to-speech? I do, but I made it $10 because I don't actually want people doing text-to-speech. So you gotta fork over a fucking lot if you want to deal with text-to-speech. Yeah. Yeah, $10 because fuck you. But if you do it during the Vanguard thing, I will let it be 2 Vanguards for the text-to-speech. Text-to-speech? True. I just feel like if I make it cheap, or like even borderline cheap, it's gonna be annoying as hell. Like, I want that shit to happen almost never. Buy 2, get 1 free. Interesting negotiation. I'll think about it. Ooh. 119. Doing pretty well. We're gonna get like 18 levels on this Rose Dragon today. I'm still feeling alright. 7 hours in. Let me have a sip of water too. keep me feeling alright. My lunch today was that candy bar. And now it's dinner time. All part of a balanced diet. But I did have those 2 pieces of pizza for breakfast, which is a fucking lot of calories, so I'm sure that helped. Oh, I think 255 might be the max. I'm fine with increasing the number of characters. What should I set the characters to? And also for the zero people are watching on YouTube. Alright, fuck YouTube. It's exclamation mark donate and YouTube chat as well. For some reason you're using donate. And also if you're on the screen, you can also scroll down and there's a donate button, which will take you to the same website as the thing. But again, I'm not trying to shill shit too much, but you know, I just wanted to get it set up and working. And at least it works in Streamlabs when I hit the like test button, so it should work. Although I did not test the audio on text to speech, so we'll see exactly what voice it sounds like. 2056? Alright. I will make it 2056. Let me go into Streamlabs. Tip settings. Tip page design. Tip history. Tip methods. No. Is it not in tip settings? Yes, I want to replace tip words. Alright, where the fuck is it? Apparently it's not under tipping. I guess it's under alert box. I think it is, yeah. Alright. He just wants to be able to do he wants to do a full ass essay is what it sounds like. Listen, I get it. Alright, here's for super chats. Text to speech settings. Alright. Voice. Volume. Include message template. No, you don't need that. Wait, this is... Oh, this is YouTube Super... Oh, I have to actually click on tips. Okay, there we go. It's enabled. Minimum amount to read, 10. Spam security. Apparently, if... Why is this... Whatever. You don't even need to know about that. That's ridiculous. Font? Okay. This is not really what I want. Sorry for, I don't think you can do unlimited. To ensure true. Good idea. Alright, this background noise is kind of annoying me. Alright, let me get out of this mine shaft and I'll work more on that. Because I'm definitely going to forget that you wanted 1020 or 1056. I'm already forgetting, god damn it. Or it was 2056 was the number. Alright. I guess the last one is over here. Or no, it's going to be... I know exactly where it is. It's over here. It's not? What? Where is it? there... Is it... Yeah, it is here. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Now let's figure this out. 2056, yes. Min amount to read, voice, spam security, spam repetition block, volume. The volume. Oh, God. I know I said it somewhere. Alright. Maybe it's not here. Alright. Back to dashboard. Tipping. Tip settings. Profanity. Oh, content. Yes. Okay. Max message length. 2056. Oh. 255 is the max. I'm sorry. Is there any way I could make it higher? Let's see. If I do 255. No. 255 is the max. I'm sorry. Alright. I'll set it to 5. So that everyone who decides to do that can decide to... can do that. Can have a text-to-speech if they decide to get me a +1 Vanguard corpse. And we'll see how annoying it is if it happens often. That'll be good. Okay, so alert box, tips, text-to-speech settings. Min amount to read. Okay. 5. There we go. So now it's $5 for the text-to-speech stuff. Hopefully that's saved. Max volume. Alright. Alright, it can be max volume. Thank you for the 1 bit. Wow. Alright. It should be on... Actually, wait. It's at 98. How do I get... Okay, there... What? Alright. It's at 100 now. If this is, like, ear-shatteringly loud, I'm gonna be pissed. But hopefully it's not. We'll see. I mean, that's the good thing is you can just always change things if it's an issue. Oh, God. And also you can, I guess... I'm deciding if I want to let you donate to choose the music. Because that's also an option that I could set up. I can make it so, like, you choose... It's $1. This is Skyblocker has the rename. Choose music would be great. Okay. I will make a note of that. The only thing is, well, I'm not even fucking monetized on YouTube, and I don't particularly care about that, so that's fine. We can just deal with it, and then I can delete the VODs if I need to, if it's really, really an issue. Setup, choose music. Alright. I'll do that tonight, and then hopefully for tomorrow we have it set up. Stu's stealing all my umber. I could make it like, I don't know, is $1 too much to choose music? Maybe it should just be like 50 cents. But a message doesn't pop up? No. I want to know if people donate to me so I can thank them. Noise. Vanguard, please. I'll figure out exactly how to do the choose music, so we'll see how it works. I used to watch Forsen on YouTube or sorry, on Twitch. He was never on YouTube. Well, I guess his VODs and stuff, but they had him listening to some foul shit, so I am used to it. The Gachimuchi. I might have to cue that up myself. Okay, so he did donate like a few minutes ago. I'm like worried he's doing some insane shit in the text-to-speech. Like asking AI, how do I make my message the longest with given 255 characters for text-to-speech? Also, this is fucking crazy. I'm leaving this server. This is... What the fuck? What was that? Oh my god. I think this is the same lobby. I gotta leave. That was really, really bad. I'm deciding if I don't finish today, if I just want to make the whole stream tomorrow one of the ones you can donate for. To add to the Vanguard count. Bro, what the fuck? Alright, I keep messing this shit up. Fuck everything. I'm gonna start banging my head against the table. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Make everyone uncomfortable. Dude, it's just a Pico vein. Just chill. It'll be okay. Glassite. Nice. Vanguard. No Vanguard. When tier list? A zombie asked that earlier. It's IRL dependent. So I'm still waiting on some information IRL, and depending on how that goes, it'll determine whether I make time to do the tier list or not. Because, I mean, the streams take up, you know, similar energy, so I guess I could do it instead of a stream, but I feel like the streams are more interesting in general. Also, I like to give it... The more time between tier lists, in some ways, the better. I guess too much is not good. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was thinking about doing a tier list stream. That might be the way to do it. Announce it to the guild. Yeah. I'll do that. And then it'll be a VOD on YouTube. I can make it private, too. Or just unlisted. Do I want to do Guild plus Invis or just Guild? We could do Guild plus Invis. I'll just have to make a little survey for the invisible guild members, or someone can. Jasper Shaft, nice. Only one Lapis, but it'll still mined out. Do I have cold resistance? I do. Okay, so it's just the Fillet of Fortune I need to... Or Pristine Procking Potato. Bars. Okay. Where is it? Chilled Pristine Potato. Delicious. Nutritious. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. I have my 103 resistance. Nice. We good. But yeah, I will do a tier list stream, and I'll announce it to the guild so they can all be there if they're interested. And then, obviously, it'll get saved to YouTube, so I can link the VOD as well. I don't know if I'll make... I guess I'll make the stream public. Should I make the old tier list videos public, too? It's not the worst idea. Like, who else is gonna watch them? Imagine that, like, one of the old tier list videos from fucking 1200 DPS? Yes, of course. Of course I'll include him. I'm not even gonna put him in rat tier, though. Just because he's experienced enough abuse at the hands of the other guild members. Sneak peek. Should I still include mind tricks? Oh, thank you for the follow. I vouch for Unlimited and S tier. Is that Unlimited's alt? Perhaps? What's up? You have to get PayPal set up? Let me look into it. Because I did just make that PayPal account. I don't want you getting scammed. Just a big fan of the GOAT. Oh god, I'm in the fucking... Oh, gosh, alright. Well, this is definitely more important than mining out this Jasper shaft, but it is annoying. It's supposed to work, though. Alright, well, I guess first step I'll look at Streamlabs and my tipping history. And see if it showed up there. Tips. Banned tippers. Oh, I can ban people and see who charged back? Okay, good. It's all good stuff. Alright, now look. Let me look into my PayPal. To see if I got anything. Oh, is this it?
Bombardini tortini I chimpanzini spiderini tortugini dragonfruitini chicli tira bicycle terra agarini la palini. That is every confirmed brain rot and steal a brain rot, grouped by rarity with costs and income. Bookmark this, keep building your income floor.
Okay. I don't want to hear any complaining for that horse shit. What the fuck was that? Yep. I can see it recorded. Insane. I guess it just takes a minute to process in PayPal. Did you have to do it again? Why are you using the grappling hook to mine? Oh, good question. Huh. I guess you can charge back the first one. Because I only see that one for you. Let me just double check in my PayPal that I just have the one as well. Okay. PayPal's giving me some bullshit notifications. Cool. Send and request. Activity. Yeah, I just got the money once from you. Only 12 left, yeah, and then we activate beast mode. Yeah, I guess if it's through your credit card company, try and charge back. I don't know why it double charged you. I'm sorry about that. No. No, 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 no. Not one bit. It's going to be $5. It looks like Streamlabs still takes a cut, but it's significantly reduced. Like, by a huge margin compared to just Twitch. Alright, yeah, let me check in a second once my mining speed boost runs out. Yeah, way, way better. Huh. So... Oh, that's the scam. It fucking... Okay, let me customize the donate command in Nightbot. And tell it not... And have it be... Don't pay for the subscription. That's how Streamlabs fucking scams you. You fell for the scam. That's how they make their extra money. So they're like... That's insane. So you clicked on... Okay. Oh, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Pretty sure that's YouTube. The panda is just subscribes on YouTube and follows on Twitch. And then I think the big rat is if I get a subscription on Twitch or a membership. Although the YouTube notification thing, it doesn't like always notify me. But yeah, in Nightbot, I'm gonna go to the dashboard and edit the command to say, don't buy the subscription. All right. Very epic. Ko-fi? Does Ko-fi not have that bullshit? I feel like they probably do still try to scam you as best they can. But the thing is, I don't know if it would work on... like, does it... Can I set it up so it shows on screen when someone donates through Ko-fi? I guess so. Credit card processing fees and nothing else. I don't know if there's fees for this. It only took 74 cents from what got sent. So I don't know if that's just credit card processing fees or what. Maybe that's more than credit card processing fees, but I mean that's plenty for me. But can I set up Ko-fi so it shows up on my screen? Because it's like, does it have like a Streamlabs embed or something that I can make with it? Or OBS embed, like link to the site? Surely. I'll look it up. Ko-fi for Twitch overlay, or yeah, Twitch overlay donations. Alright. So Dawjaw is recommending this. I'll take your word, Dawjaw. Alright, I'll work on that after the stream is over. And you know what, let me... Where's the Nightbot song requests? Okay, so I can enable song requests through Nightbot. Maybe that's the way to do it. I don't know. Chat moderation. Okay, I'm disabling the excessive caps. I'll disable the emotes thing and symbols. I think I still want the link filtering for now. So yeah, now you should be able to use caps in chat. I don't know. When you say that, it makes me really think that you're Unlimited's alt. Does not inspire confidence. Oh shit. Oops. So I will try and set up I assume, is it the same, Dawdraw? Do you know, like, where you just connect it to your PayPal? True, maybe. Okay. All right, so I'll set that up after the stream. Probably everything will look the same except the link will be different. And I think text-to-speech, I assume you can still do that with Ko-fi. We'll see. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom. Wait. It made you pay the subscription before you could donate? Let me check out the link and see what it does for me. So if I want to give myself a $5 tip, and I say, give me money in all caps, and I hit donate, and I hit PayPal, yeah. Change. Alright, I have to log into my other PayPal. Hilarious. Sure.
Give me money.
Alright. It works
Give
fine
me
for
money.
me. Alright. It works
Give
fine
me
for
money.
me. Alright. Oh god. I guess I had my stream running or something. Yeah, it worked fine for me. Oh, a GIF and effects. You what? No, don't do that shit. Alright, I just got 2 emails. One that I sent $5, one that I received $5. Let's go. Alright, well... Ah, fuck! I thought I was past this. No! I accidentally used my mining speed boost instead of Pico. It's fucking over. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Which bit was the horrible part for your ears? It could have been a number of things. Alright, let me go switch out my stuff. Alright, so I will maybe change it to coffee. Delicious coffee. Ko-fi. Since Dodgel recommended it. I just figured since I'm doing a lot of the notification stuff through Streamlabs, it made sense, but yeah. Yeah, Streamlabs has a bunch of shit they're trying to get me to pay for, and I'm like, hell no, man. Coffee's good? Okay, yeah, I'll use that. my ears. Yeah, I gotta turn on my screen and just... Actually, what was the tab that I had open? I see. Okay, so after I donate, it opens my stream, and then it had it... Okay. Give me money! 1,000,000 times over. At least I got caught it relatively quickly. Okay. Right, I can forge up another... Oh, I'm in poverty. I gotta withdraw 500 mil from the bank of me. I guess it'll be fine once I sell the... Alright, so I can make another Peridot plate. Or, sorry, perfect plate. And then I can have this just be a skeleton key. Nice. I am in poverty. It's fucked up. Anything under 10 bill. Once I have 10 bill in my bank, I'll consider myself out of poverty. You're AI. Me? Who is he calling AI? Artificial intelligence. SMH. You just don't have a money-making method. You're not poor. Guess I gotta swap lobbies. Alright, so I might keep it the same, but I don't know that it matters. I guess they'll both be linked to my 9.4 bill. Yeah. Well, what's your Skyblock level is part of the problem. Because you probably have, you know, maybe 10 bill and stuff you need to buy to get to max level. Also, while you were gone, were you here when the one person in my Twitch chat, they fucking made me rename my fishing rod as my Devon's drill and my Devon's drill as my fishing rod? You don't play outside of Skyblock XP. I guess you were also doing... Okay, this should be good. Yes, that's 180. Yeah, and next, they're gonna do the... Okay, what's this?
This just looks weird though, so yeah, I felt like it looked better with GIFs and effects attached to the donation amount and limits, so yeah. It also didn't say anything about free applied onto the paywall, but it doesn't matter, this is just random words.
Okay. It all works, it's fine. Yeah. This is my Devon's drill. The salty rod of the sea. The TTS, so powerful. Let me finish this commission, actually. Yeah, because in Twitch, I have a channel point thing where you can custom rename an item in my hotbar. Is what I made it. With my genius idea. Oh, that's funny. What's this?
Tra-la-la, ya-la-la-la-la-la, 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 tra-la-la, ya-la-la-la-la-la.
Who is this? It doesn't even say who. Whatever. All right, this better. Okay, this is not good so far. We'll see. The fact that I'm getting $5 every time does kind of blunt the blow, but if this is too repeated, he's rich IRL. I don't know about that. It's fine. I think $5 is totally reasonable. I'm not gonna let one person ruin it. I'll just like temporarily... If it's really horrible, I'll temporarily ban Zombie from TTS. Bro, all these veins are mine. What the fuck? I guess I just... It's mithril time. Yeah, dude. You shouldn't necessarily be donating if it's an hour. Bruh. Bruh. Well, I guess you also paid for that subscription. You gotta make it work. Yeah. The scam. I'll change it to Ko-fi soon. So it was you all three. Just so you know, these are not counting towards the Vanguards, since you did them now. You could have made me do 3 Vanguards with the impulse control. With just a little bit. But I guess you'll be immortalized into... Hey, listen, I said that. Into the VOD. I never said you were getting me to do more Vanguards from this right now. I said tomorrow. For me, tomorrow. The next stream. I will not accept gaslighting over this topic. Or shaming. Not tomorrow for me. I don't know why someone mined off that glassite vein. Scammed twice in your favorite streamer's channel. Wow, I'm gonna cry if you keep saying this. I'm not gonna refund you, but I'm gonna cry. And I'm also not gonna add Vanguards. Should I also lower the point requirement tomorrow? Maybe I will. I'll lower the channel point requirement to 1,000. And then also... That's what I'll do because I feel bad for Zombie. And then I'll also... no, not 100. I'm not gonna uncap it, but I'll lower it to I'll lower it to 1,000. Because 1,000 was already crazy. It'll still be capped at 5 per person, I think. No. It'll be 200 bits. Still. Well, it was 50,000 for the first one. Shout out Unlimited, right? I mean, in terms of bang for your buck, right now, for most gambling, for least points spent, it's the 50k Dragon stream. Because that one, I'm going to do at least 100 dragons. Is what I have it said, right? I believe it says that if you try and redeem it. So the 100 dragons for 50k bits, that's 500 bits per... bits. That's... 100 dragons for 50,000 channel points. Yeah, exactly. That's 500 channel points per dragon. And I will never have that as a dono. We'll see. I might. Oh shit. They were too speedy. Your reward was the text-to-speech. And also is going to be the lowering of the channel or the channel point thing. Probably not a whole ton longer. I think... Let's see. How long have I been live for? 7.5 hours? I think maybe another half hour. And then I'll figure out the music request stuff. I guess I could do that live on stream so we can test it. That's not the worst idea. Yeah, so I'll try and work out the music request stuff in a little bit as well. My mod Unlimited to help. Can you help with that, Unlimited? I don't even know. The bad feeling about music requests? Well, if I make it cost money, it'll be okay. Yeah, I don't... If it's for money, I don't think he can help. Yeah, it might just be have to be manual, which is fine. Listen, I reserve the right to veto. And if I veto, I'll just ask you to send another one in chat. Is what will happen. It'll probably just be $1 for music requests. Level 120, 18 levels this stream. Pretty good. Yeah, if you donated 100 bits, I would do a song. With an asterisk that I can veto it if it's too profane or too long. I'd say keep it under 10 minutes. A house tour? I'm not doing a house tour. Yeah, we already talked about this. Once I move out, I'll do a house tour. But I'm saving money right now, so we're waiting on that. $100 bits for song? Okay. Sounds good. What song? $1 mil for a house tour? Yeah, GG. You can send the link in chat and I'll just like copy paste it because I can see it. I don't know, Unlim, do you have access to the Nightbot? Like if you go to the Nightbot website, you might be able to check it out. I'm not sure though. What's your requested song? I guess he's finding it. Under 10 minutes, yes. Alright, let's see. Alright, I got it. Let's pause the Minecraft background music and put on some bullshit. Oh, Mario. Oh, it has 4. Okay, so I guess it probably is the Mario soundtrack. I thought there was. We'll see. I don't necessarily trust this still. I think there's some chance of there being some horse shit in here. You don't think you can? Alright, that's fine. If you have any suggestions for commands or stuff, just let me know and I can set it up. It's pretty easy to deal with. Yes, exactly. Like, don't send me anything with the N-word in it. I mean, honestly, just saying that is gonna will it into existence. No profanity, race, etc. Listen, if you send that, I'm just gonna ban you from the stream permanently. So, like, no one wants that. So let's just not. Like, there can be swearing, but, and you know, listen, I have standards. That's all, and you should too. Like, it can be profanity in terms of music. Yeah, like, you could send me that. That would be fine. I wouldn't mind that. Like, a ton. But you know the type of shit that people will sometimes send people on Twitch if you've watched Twitch for any period of time. Don't send me, check out this image, and then it's a GIF that then turns into a horse stick. The classic. Please, really, I really want you to show this image on stream. Pretty please. Like, if I ever show an image on stream, I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of it in a static form and then put it on the stream, you know? I've seen enough people have to deal with that shit on Twitch. And it's like, bruh, are you serious? And it's like, yeah, it does happen, unfortunately. There's always that one guy. And is the volume on the music alright, by the way? Can I do this one after? Yes, absolutely. And you can DM them to me on Discord if you don't want to risk... Yeah, thank you. That's probably a better idea. How to solve a Rubik's Cube in 10 minutes. Beginner's tutorial. You're looking for all the 10-minute long videos? Maybe we'll learn something from the how to solve a Rubik's Cube in 10 minutes. Maybe we'll learn how to solve a Rubik's Cube. AI, give me the most inappropriate 10-minute long videos on YouTube that you could play on Twitch. And send them to him. True. I don't know, I might have to make a rule that it's it has to be like actual music. We need constant talking? Why? Is the Mario music bad? Not a fan? I'm fine listening to it. No silence? Okay. Or no silence. Oh, you find the best 10-minute clip to sing karaoke? I'll sing karaoke for... Yeah, I'll set that up as a channel point reward. You know, there's some songs that I like to sing karaoke. Not that I have the best singing voice. On the... Okay. Alright, is that low enough? It was already like at 2% volume or something. Or is that 5% volume? Now it's at like 2% volume. I guess I should just do this anyways. It's too quiet. I'm sure you think so. What does everyone else think? Is this too quiet? Is there a /poll command? There is. So I can run a poll at some point. I think the high-pitched stuff is pretty annoying. Is what it comes down to. It ends up being kind of intrusive. Listen, I'm ready to play some real bullshit that would make you leave the stream. I have no qualms about that, because I enjoy some real bullshit. Do you think this is... Or you think I'm talking too loud? 10-minute ASMR incoming? Maybe. Oh, is that what the... Yeah. I might have to make it music only. We'll see how this thing goes. AI singing me. Definitely do not do that. That would be incredibly disturbing. I would be very upset. Like, I might have to ban you if you did that. Yeah, don't do that, please. Or if you do it, first of all, I'm going to be upset. Second of all, I'm just not going to play it. There's no chance that gets played. Alright, great. Ooh, and I have glassite next? Oh, actually, this is fine. It's not going to be perfect, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, 158's pretty damn good. Mama, I'm a criminal. How much time is left on this? I hear the time running out sound. Okay, we got another minute or so. I guess I can you like queue up videos on YouTube now, or do you need YouTube Premium or something for that? Alright, it is over here. No, it's not. Fuck. Alright, whatever, I give up. You can? Okay, nice. So I guess I can do that in the future. Let's... Clip, remove ads. I guess the remove ads is just the stupid... Whatever. Alright, that's enough of Mario.
So if you've never solved a cube before, it may seem impossibly hard. But today I'll be teaching you a method that I used to teach many people who did not believe they'd ever be able to solve the cube. And if anything along the way becomes
I'm gonna do a poll.
And you need more examples, then you can check the example solve, which I have a link to in the description. With
Music
said,
only? Question mark.
So the first thing you do is find the
or
white
yes.
and hold that on top. Next, what you do is solve the white cross. But we also need the colors on the side.
Duration.
So here's how you do
1 minute.
Find a
Start
white piece
poll.
on the bottom
All right,
layer,
let me know.
Like this one. But not this one. This one is a corner piece. It has 3 colors on it. We want these ones, these edge ones in the middle. So we're going to take this one, make sure you have the white on top, take this piece from the bottom, and just move it along the bottom until...
In terms of what I should allow for music recommendations.
This one's white and green, and this one is a green
or suggestions.
Center. So then what you do once it's there is just move it up to the top by turning the green face 180 degrees. So basically just do that until you solve the entire white cross and these colors on the side also line up. But I'm going to show you what might happen that will be a bit tricky. So here I have found a
okay, yeah, I guess I can do that. I can pop it out.
Down along the bottom until it's under the orange center, and then turn it
there you go.
180 degrees till it's on the top. But these colors...
Is this kind of stealing someone's content?
Is move this over to the side here like this. and then turn the top counterclockwise. Move this up.
It
here.
might. I might not be supposed to
then-
do this. Like now I think they can
And lastly,
copyright
what
claim
could
my
happen
YouTube
is
video.
You're looking for the last piece of the cross, and it's not anywhere on the bottom. It might be in the middle here.
Okay,
So if it's in the
music
middle, what you
only,
can do is just
music
move it
only
into the
one.
bottom.
Alright.
We'll move-
Suggest something else, man. We're not doing this shit. I like to be open-minded, but I also... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thing is, my YouTube isn't monetized. You need like 500 subscribers to be monetized. So it's not a big deal. 10-minute song. 10 minutes or less. Here, you want me to... It can be streamer's choice. I can put on something. Have you ever heard of Thunder Remix? Kids these days don't know about Thunder Remix. I mean, people might actually actually leave my stream if I play this. Especially if I played it on any significant amount of volume. It's let's not play Thunder Remix. Alright, URL play. Only 10 minutes. Alright, this better... What is this? This better be, like, not terrible. Alright. Alright, man. This might be a little loud still. Let me... So this is 5% volume. I think it's still too loud. Alright. What is this? Is this what you listen to? I don't know. This is what he told me to play. I get $1 for playing this shit. I don't know. I don't even think he's Indian, but maybe he is. Listen, at the end of the day, I think we all want to enjoy the stream. You're from Romania, and you sent that? Are you Indian, though? I guess you could be an Indian from Romania. Ooh, let's go. 3 Lapis Corpse. Nice. This is a good test to see. Female top artist in India? I see. Alright, let me pull up the Crystal Mineshaft route. Skyblocker waypoints. Crystal. There we go. Oh shit. I think I have to reset it now. There's no like definite reset button, unfortunately. Alright. A whooping $50. Amazing. Alright, let me swap to this. The first thing that... Dude, play music that you like. Otherwise you just make everyone miserable. Which, you know, maybe that's what you like, so I'm not necessarily disparaging you. I mean, this isn't that bad. It's totally fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, my favorite music is the 10-minute long songs. You could have made me play like fucking Freebird or something. The stream's ending soon, so probably no need to donate right now. It's totally fine. You don't need to worry about it. Is my pristine? It is still active. Okay, so we at least get this shaft. $6 for one? No, not how it works. Okay, in retrospect, maybe I should make it 5-minute long song for $1. 5-minute song for $1? Okay. Alright. Yeah, no longer than 5 minutes. 10 minutes is too much time, because people are going to make it as long as possible. Yeah, 600 bits for 10 minutes? Sounds good. No. No, we're not doing that. Oh shit, my boost is ready. Gotta pay more attention. The problem is with this, the music request, is it is a little jarring if someone approaches the stream. So I might not allow it. Or make it more expensive. We'll see. Because I have an aesthetic I want to maintain. Chill vibes are very important to the brand. So I might just not do the music stuff. Indian music is a chill vibe? Well, it auto-uploads on YouTube, is the problem. Since I'm multi-streaming. So I might get my channel nuked. Yeah. Let's have that be the all of that we do. All right, there we go. Party song. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't... It's important. You know, if you click on the stream, I don't want you getting the wrong impression or something. Maybe... If you send me music on Discord, I can consider playing it for the next stream. Like, I can listen to it. Very exciting. Yeah. So exciting. But yeah, if you send me music, like, in my Discord DMs, anyone here, I can listen to it, and then I can maybe play it in the next stream. I think that's a good way to do things. That way you don't even have to donate. If it's good music, I'll play it, and I think it's appropriate. Otherwise, yeah. That's where I'm at. I can start making a stream playlist or something like that. DM it to me. What is it? First of all, Alex, Mika, Breathe. Alright. Is this music that you like? I could play some of the music I like. Alright. Alright, I'll try this. This is your last chance this stream. Let's see how it goes. Sure, this is fine so far. You have no idea how tempted I am to start playing some real bullshit. Breathing? Yes, very epic. Maybe I should play my workout playlist. Oh wow, you had a long drive. You've been out like all day. I guess that happens. That's how it goes. Ah, shit. Right, let's see if I can get back up. Let's go. Shout out, Leaping Sword. Oh damn, my cold resistance pot ran out. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll make a personal playlist. That wouldn't be the worst idea. My workout playlist, though, is like really high energy stuff. It would definitely not be suited to this. Some of it's pretty goofy, too. Truth Nuke. Does it get any more exciting than this? This is the most powerful fishing rod ever. Able to break through everything. Also, I have a skeleton key ready, which is nice. What are we at? We're at 70? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, and now you go up. And there's a vein here. This is my personal crystal shaft route that I've taken since you can't spirit mask it anymore. Because when you could spirit mask it, you would just get every vein and not worry too much. Ah shit, it's already ready. Forgot how quickly this thing comes off cooldown. We have the Catgirl Gym playlist. Maybe. I don't know what that is. You want me to play my gym playlist? I can pull it up. Let's poll. Like sees, or I guess it's just, I just do poll, yeah. Like sees gym playlist. Oh, I guess this song ended. Alright. Wow, the next thing that came up was best Nightcore playlist. Hilarious. No, I guess I have autoplay off on my normal YouTube account. But I guess because it's a different account, it has autoplay on. I'll have to change that. Alright, just one more Vanguard, bro, and we'll end the stream. As I think about where I'm at. Also, for the polls are funny. I can make it so you can vote with channel points, too. So, like, you can force an outcome if you want. It's kind of funny. %, yes. Alright, bro. Let's pull this shit up. Oh, that's gonna be really loud for you. I mean, there's a lot of Stone Bank on it. It's pretty good music, to be honest, a lot of it, but there's a lot of mid shit as well. Can you hear that? I assume. Let me check. Yeah, you can. Alright, great. Is this too loud? Should be good volume, I think. God damn it. Vanga and next 5 shafts? No, because you just vote no and you make a trillion coins. Right? Oh shit, I have... Oh my god. Can't believe I did this again. So I guess I have to delete the YouTube bot now? I'm not entirely sure. Wish there was someone to tell me. Alright. Slash predict. Alright. Start prediction. What the fuck is this? Why is it so big? It's bizarre. Alright. Vanguard in next 5 shafts. Yes. No. And I'll give you 5 minutes to predict. During what segments? Like the segments that are well, yeah, I'm not gonna get 5 shafts in 5 minutes. Oh, it stops the stream? Interesting. Alright, well that's enough of this. Then I'll just leave this on for now. Okay. So someone already got that one and that one, so I gotta swap lobbies. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm gonna do, but it's not that quick to get shafts. I think you're overestimating it. Maybe with good RNG, but like, wait, what the fuck's... Oh, just Hearthstone, okay. I'll think about the music stuff, exactly what I want to do. I've been thinking about it a little bit, but I don't know. I think it's just fine to keep it nothing huge. Maybe I find some copyright-free music. But the thing is, this is fine for me. Ultimately, I'm just trying to talk for the most part, so it all works. Umber Commission. Yeah, I mean, I think this music is fine. Yeah, just non-copyright lo-fi music. I got you. And then I could do like a Twitch only stream if I'm gonna try and play some copyright shit, you know. Let's oh, shit, I keep forgetting to I'm actually scamming myself by forgetting to check my forge. I'll do that after this first shaft. Moats reminder? Yeah, I see it. Don't worry. I'll do both of those after I get this first shaft. Which should be now. Alright. If this is a Vanguard, it's going to be funny. There we go. No Vanguard, so that's 1 out of 5. Where is the other lapis corpse? Oh, also forgot to claim this. Damn, that was stupid. I could have had that commission done. Oh well. So it goes. Alright. Forge. So I can forge another key. And then I have 2 of those, so I guess I can make a start forging more tungsten plates. Now I can go to the rift. Alright, and after this prediction is done, I think I'll end the stream for the day, and then tomorrow I'll do the money for Vanguard thing, and then we can figure that out. So even though I'm only at 12 and I didn't get below 9, I'll just leave that for the whole stream, unlimited number. Oh, also, it looks like my inventory is full. Yeah. Recipe, glassite. Oh, we passed 1.4 bill mining XP. Nice, nice. Very rich, very pro. We do have onyx. Oh, we also have peridot. I forgot about that. So I got 180 that time, so I did it correctly. I'm improving. I'm almost done this entire, like, long-ass video. To my other... Oh, why is that? What's going on tomorrow? Gamba. True. Put it all on black. Let it ride. Alright. Alrighty. This is going to be number 2. World Cup match. Oh, right. You were mentioning that earlier. Alrighty. Alrighty. It happens. On number 2. That's pretty funny. Alright, let me do... Slash... Oh wait, I was gonna do it here. Oh, that's not even bad. Minus 5 mil. Slash prediction. Choose outcome. Yes. Complete prediction. This is technically part of the Dwarven Mines, but... You got very lucky, is all I'll say, right? That's probably enough. Now let's see if I can get very lucky. Minus 21.6 mil. Fact. He's rich. That's crazy. He beasted on you, to be honest. Alright, so we put this away. Alright, so we still have 3 keys. That was pretty funny. I can't even tell how many channel points you have. Did you, like, bet them all? Name. Okay, yeah, I'll profile review. Let's check it out. Since you're rolling in it now. Successful gambling. Alright, so you're level 44. So you're kind of like a beginner at this point. And you said you just got into the Dwarven Mines. You have a Void Sword. So you're really just starting off. Let's see. Are you on... Let me see. So you are a normal profile. So you do have auction access to the Bazaar and auction. You are farming 24, so I guess you do have garden access. So yeah, definitely. Here, I'll show you on garden. I mean, your garden's not going to look like this, but you should, in fact, this is a good opportunity for me to claim them. So pests are really OP on garden. So definitely. Well, the first thing I would say is find something in the game that you like to do. And then, you know, see if it's a viable way to make money. I think is really the biggest thing. Because if you don't have a viable money-making method, everything gets a lot harder. So this is an example of one of them. You can pest farm. Which is, I guess, I'm not pest farming right now. Ooh, Helianthus, let's go. I'm not pest farming right now, but I'm just claiming my offline pests. But basically what you can do is through these offline pests, you can make a lot of passive income. Farm element Enderman to get the teleport sword. You can probably just... See, the thing is, it's all about how you want to play. Like, you can do that. But you could also just grind coins and buy an aspect of the end. If that's what you want. So, I don't necessarily recommend that. Let's see. In terms of progression. Yeah, Slayers are all low. I mean, you could probably get your Rev and Tarantula up pretty easily. Yeah, Endstone nodes. Have you done the Rift? Is that even included in here? Pets. Let's see, your best pet. Yeah, you can definitely buy some better pets. I don't know, you could buy like a T-Rex pet. Might be a good one. I think they're pretty cheap. Yeah, only 5 mil. These are pretty decent and would be alright to level. It just depends on what you want to do. So like, I mean, if you want to just progress through the game, you need to just find a way to make money. So farming is a fine way to do that. Mining is a fine way to do that. Fishing is a fine way to do that. Those are where, you know, barely if you afford to keep your cookies. That's fair, but I mean, like you said, you can make 5 mil an hour just doing endstone nodes, which are breaking the like shiny blocks in the end. Do you have your mods in order? Like, what mods are you using? This might actually be a more productive thing to talk about with you. Because if you don't have your mods in order, I can recommend some to use on 1.21. You got the mod pack unlimited uses? Okay, that's probably pretty good. But yeah, these things, pest traps, are really good. And so basically you get these by killing pests. So as you farm, pests will show up. And then there's this NPC. What the? When the fuck did I do this? Okay. There's Philip has a pest shop. And you can buy the mouse trap and then the vermin trap. Or sorry, pest trap, mouse trap, vermin trap. And then basically you want to use the mouse trap to trap pests, and then you can just claim pests passively. And that'll make you money. It's pretty good. And it scales with what stage of the game you're at, basically. No, I was never macroing. I must have done it intentionally at some point. Yeah, so pests make a lot of money, so those are good. And also they're good for progression. What else? Make sure you have your minions in order. Let's see. Oh yeah, are you doing your dailies? Like, I don't know if you even know what I mean by dailies, but there's a bunch of things that you get bonuses on. Okay, so you are doing your dailies. Okay. How familiar are you with the mares? There's a bunch of dailies. So there's daily commissions. I can actually go through some of them. So there's daily commissions, obviously with this. So you get daily bonuses on this. So the first 4 commissions you get a bonus on. And then if you go to Warp Galatea, which I don't even know that you have access to yet, but there's a few dailies here. You do commissions, the puzzler, and the enchantment table. Okay, that's a good start. But for this, you see that I get a daily bonus for the first, I think, 3 Agatha contests you claim. I guess I'll try. 1, 2, 3. And then they go away. Okay, yeah. So it's the first 3 Agatha contests every day. You get a bonus from. So definitely do these. And that'll help you progress through Heart of the Forest. Let's see. You do commissions. Let me see. Are you foraging, enchanting, alchemy, hunting, combat 19? Okay. So you're not combat. I think it's 21 you need to get to. Keeping your cookies going is good too, by the way. That's also really important. Definitely good that you're doing that. But yeah, in general, you want to follow the mare cycle as part of, like, once you do your commissions, just look at what the active mare or active minister, in this case, also the minister perk is really good too if you're doing pest farming. But just look at the active mare and see what they buff, and then generally just do that. So in your case, it could be getting up your zombie slayer or wolf slayer or whatever. That's not as good for money, obviously, so I don't necessarily recommend that, but it is a decent option. Let me swap to this as well. I can keep mining. Let's see, what other dailies? Well, once you have access to the Nether, there's some stuff you can do there for dailies. There's a few different dailies you can do there. There's daily, here I'll show you. This is called the Mage. The Nether is like a whole huge quest line that you have to go through once you're combat 21, I think. It'll be pretty cool to go to. But basically, you go down here. This is a really easy daily you can do, and it gives you, like, I want to say somewhere around 600k. And basically, you just break this, you break this, and then you break this third one. They're not always in these same spots. And then you go here and punch the pig. You get 600k. So that's a fine daily to be doing. What's some others? Oh, yeah. And the other one is, I just warped to the beginning. There's 2 factions. Here are the mages and the barbarians. And you earn reputation with them by doing these daily quests. So, for example, let's see, which one can I do? I can do the fetch quest. So, you bring them 400 mycelium, and then you get 50 reputation, 5,000 combat XP, 30 bits. So I did that. Yay. And, you know, there's some amounts of progression that are locked behind these dailies, the reputation. What else are there in terms of dailies? There's a whole ass list. Like, there's a lot of stuff. There's, like, certain NPCs you can talk to. Like, if you go to Galatea again, for coins. Yeah, I was gonna mention the Rift, but that's like more than a daily. So if you talk to Kiara, you can buy out her shard shop if you're looking. Most of these, especially the Viper shards, that you'll almost double your money if you buy the 11 Viper shards from Kiara and sell them on the bazaar. So like I do this. I spent, you know, about 1.1 mil, and then I get back 1.8 mil. Yeah, and then the Rift. Yeah, you should definitely do the Rift as soon as possible, in my opinion. Just, you should be... This guy's an asshole. He just kicked me off. He said, oops. You're a dick. But the Rift, I think you get free access to it every 2 hours or something. You should always be using your Rift access on cooldown, basically. Because Rift is where you can have some of the best progression skips if you can get a good Rift setup. But once you finish the Rift, you can come over here and play the Ubix Cube with this NPC, and it'll give you free motes, which, if you do that a lot long term, it'll give you, like, it's about 2 or 3 mil every time you do that. I guess the only other thing I have to ask is, do you have any questions about the game? But yeah, basically, do your dailies and follow the mare cycle, and you'll be good. And also find a money-making method that you like, or can endure, depending on which scenario you're in. Alright, this is another Vanguard? Surely. Underrated money-making strats? I mean, right now the mining is kind of underrated. Oh, the other one is mimic shard grinding. So, like, there's a bunch of hunting methods that are underrated in general. But, like, mimic shards in particular, I think, make, like, some stupid amount of money. Like, 80 mil on the low end. And on the high end, depending on how much they are, it can make, like, 150 if they're high. But basically, you just grind flare shards by hitting them low and then black holing them. And then you, is it up here? It must be up here. It's not up here. Where the hell is the last corpse? For now, I've mostly just been playing without thinking. Well, Scaffold, it's like you said many times, most people suck ass at it, so it's fine. It's fine to leak it, because since most people are so terrible at it, like, even if you leak it, the price won't go down by much. But yeah, so you have to be pretty good at that, but you just max out your hunting fortune and then black hole flares, and it makes a lot of money, and then you craft it into mimic shards and sell. I think I was told that the good rates, like people who are good at it, can get like 2,000 flare shards an hour. So I mean, you do the math, how much is a flare shard? So that's 37,000 times 2,000. I mean, that's 74 mil just off that an hour. So I would say that's the biggest underrated one right now. Because the thing is, I recommend it to people, but no one actually does it. 2K was pre-Python buff. Oh, is it better now? See, this is one of the people who flare grinds in my chat, giving me the secret tech. It was more like 2.5K. Wow. So that means at current rates, flares are 92.5 mil an hour. If you can get 2,500 flare shards. Again, flares, very underrated. Yeah. You don't kill them, but yeah. You need to be, like, very precise. Basically, like, as soon as it's done processing the last flare, you need to place the black hole on the next flare that's at the amount of HP that it can get black holed. Oh, fuck. I messed that up. That was actually an instance of the fishing rod thing tripping me up. I thought I was holding my fishing rod. I was not. But yeah, you can get a bunch of flare shards, and then you can craft them into mimic shards for even more money. Because fusing's really fast now. It'll definitely require some practice to get good at it, but you know, even if you're making like 2/3 of that, it's still like pretty good money. And you know, the 92 mil was if you're not crafting them into mimic shards. It's even more if you craft them into mimics. I have skeleton key and an umber plate that are ready. Very nice. I guess I can use the one skeleton key to make even more. Alright, let's go here. BZ. Trendy's fucked up, dude. You've been searching for like 7 hours or some shit. Wrong one. Perfect plate. Then... why do I have a raffle ticket? What the hell? Recipe umber. Fuck. Oops. Forgot to use the slash. Very embarrassing. Alright. There we go. And we can throw this in here. So I have 5 keys saved up. Oh, and I forgot to lower it by 1. So we're now at 11 Vanguards left. Sick. I think now's a good time to end the stream. So I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with proper donos set up. And we'll be opening it up to add to the Vanguard queue. Have a good night, everyone. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Yeah, hopefully you can stick with it. I mean, that's the hardest thing, really. Sleep well, everyone. Enjoy the various sporting events that I was told about.